You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them words far too lost. Been in the mode so I ain't hitting around it. I'm doing God's work, but I ain't on no mission about it. I keep it calm first, so I don't hear 'em bitching about it. I see you all hurt, probably end up bitching without it. I had some big dreams since 15, I kept working up. Instincts gon' hit me when shit's urgent. If she with me, then that means that she's working, riding in sync. Wave 6 feet, she keeps surfing. Your shit's weak and my bars are pushing the max out. Let's get it straight, you a hoe, you tend to get passed out. They only know what they heard, nobody got facts now. You 16, you ain't never lived in no trap house. I'm straight G, you can bet that I'm finna tax out. Still gotta eat, got me pouring drink from the tap now. Fuck yo feelings, how I'm feeling till I black out. Matter of fact, bitches suck my dick till I pass out. I pass out.
To know the devil ways and never let him lead you to his way. How a man go astray, that's the stuff a woman don't respect. When your kingdom ain't in check and the devil got the leash on your neck.
If you ain't God, you a dog.
Muhammad taught us never eat the hog.
The Lord knows the rules in the law.
I studied, but it came to the God. This was written like Nas, like proof in the pudding, yeah. It was already written, I was chosen for the mission. I was already driven, had drive before a car, that's my already vision. Rhymes in advance, that's an already sentence. Let me show you what the truth. Power is an action, so I only show and proof. If you God, wake the dead, show the unaware who a lie.
Then you can shine like rock. Church.
How a man know he God, if truth ain't in you, you was robbed.
Spells and illusions.
People been tricked, that's confusion. I'm here for the better of the planet, that's why nature flocked to me, yo.
The money, the cause, but you can learn the ball, but you gotta go to war if you wanna have it all. You got heart, is you religious? You made your peace with God? How deep is you involved when the money starts to call? Yo, the money, the cause, man, you can learn the ball, but you gotta go to war if you wanna have it all. You got heart, is you religious? You made your peace with God? How deep is you involved when the money starts to call? Block the block, fence to fence. If you want a ball, you gotta play that defense. So I'm Bill Russell, keep trouble on your side of the street, cause it's Ruth Chris over here, we're good at cooking beef. If it gets deep, NyQuil on my waist, you go to sleep. I do my business Mondays, mamas cry all week. Now you dearly departed, your family say I'm heartless. Look, I am just a realtor selling upper room apartments. Money over everything, you heard this shit before. But play with my money, you won't hear this shit no more. There'll be goons at your door, muddy boots on your floor. They'll be cleaning out your kitchen like they do in your chores. I'm too gutted, still see mud when I'm in suits. I can't love her, but I love when she gets loose. Paid my dues, spun the block and
hit that
paid
like
them
button.
again. Now I put a circle
Tap
at
up
3
here
points
to
like the logo on the
send to
band.
my
The money,
email.
the cause, but you can learn the ball. But you
Information
gotta
on,
go to
submissions
war
up
if
there.
you wanna have it all. You got heart, is you religious? You made your peace with God? How deep is you involved when the money starts to call? So the money, the cause, man, you can learn the ball. Got to go war if you wanna have it. Your heart, is you religious? You made your peace with God? How deep is you involved when the money starts to call?
Only meant for a few.
All genres are accepted, by the way. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Constructive
today
criticism.
I'm in the phase, I wanna lay up and blaze. Get creative in the days until displayed on the page. I'd rather let it out that way instead of harboring rage. Cause this games people play, I don't agree with. It's difficult to be aware and act like you don't see it. Or feel for success with no attempts to try to reach it. Tried to wave responsibly, but currents make them seasick. But this is chess, not checkers. Learn to move your pieces. Cause when you see shit so frequent, you wanna leave it. Now your next move, the best move to move more strategic. strategic. The streets that moving goofy out here beefing for no reason. Unprepared for duck season and fall, reclaim vegan. Summertime parade vibes in the region where they work weekdays but sell coquito on the weekends. Build it with entrepreneurs who value their freedom and won't notice when you see them structured well ropes and creases. They leave a mind state at a different approach. You gotta put that work in to be considered a GOAT. We on the way now. No time to play high, like high.
That's right.
And need not to mention, we don't care for attention. We just doing what we do, won't allow interjection. We on the way now. No time to play high, like high.
Hi there, it's me.
I'm sick of how you're asking, my punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you. They mad cause I'm a rapper now, what happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live, like money maybe simply subtract the ounces, my ounce now, like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit, this female you ain't messing with. I said that's crazy, didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend, knows that shit lately. Never knew, never seen, favorite chem strain, hit the membrane, some mood change, but don't bang on me, no seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with the shit, unload the clip, I write headline flow. You ain't my dog, I'm just someone that you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back and run. I'm on some crazy shit, like smack you till your brains a mix. What's up with all the labeling and talking about the things I need is stupid. Think I'm a joke, but some things I don't know. But here comes I'm punching, I'm stepping on throats. I need to call out, cause the real one's gonna know. I've held the shit down, my record gon' show. You need the antidote, I got the things they're praying for. Like something for the attitude, like what the hell is wrong with you? They talk about me, squawk about me. The loudest one's the weakest, Alex. If we got a problem with you and me, why all I hear is static? I said that's crazy, haven't known y'all lately. I got people who claim they was my friend, knows that shit day.
Just made a hit and I'm already on my next. These double digits came fast, but not quicker than my ex. You all up on my shit and still wonder why I'm pressed. When you do me wrong, I won't talk to you and won't text. And I'm talking about you too. When I'm making money moves, your eyes stuck on me like glue. I gave all this up for you. Think it's all fun and games. That's why I picked up a tool. That you fix all my problems, but you made it worse. Yeah, who knew?
Hit that like button.
These people wanna talk about the shit, they don't know the dark place I'm in. Wanna comment shit on my SoundCloud, they don't know my stress is paper thin. Niggas boost me and make me win. The shame on my lyrics or become a simp. If I heard this bullshit when I was a kid, I fight back and say whatever I think. But I'm gone, can't be living like this for long. Wanna go to sleep, I'm scared for tomorrow, but I fake my ways cause I'm strong. All my life been dealing with problems, mainly family shit and just drama. They don't hit me up or call my phone unless it's about the comments. It's getting on my nerves. Fake friends push me to the curb. I ain't even do shit to them, but I guess you just live and learn. I've been working hard for the burn. Hope you get something from my words. Good things in your life take a turn. What you got your mind to in the end though is just what you made a hit and I'm already on my next. These double digits came fast, but not quicker than my ex. You all up on my shit and still wonder why I'm pressed. When you do me wrong, I won't talk to you and won't text. Just made a hit and I'm already on my next. These double digits came fast, but not quicker than my ex.
Well, we got 1 minute till we officially start. Make sure y'all like, tag an artist, and share the stream.
Change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. Now I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter
25 seconds, y'all.
They just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Autobots, share the stream.
Big freaking salute out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. Yet another episode, another day, another freaking dorky or whatnot. If you are freaking here right now, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. Anything that you hear throughout this show and, you know, at the beginning are usually playlisted records, records that you guys freaking send. And, you know, from independent artists, you know, around the freaking globe or whatnot. All genres are accepted. All genres are accepted, so do make sure that you, you know, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Don't think that we won't play your record. You know, even if we don't speak the language, you know, for what it may seem or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Still send it if you make something. However, do not send anything that's industry related. So if you've made a record to a Jay-Z beat, a Drake beat, a Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, something like that, try to stay away from those, as you know, they'll usually get us muted, cut, blocked, and or flagged on certain platforms. So as original as possible. But yeah, man, welcome to the show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Carbon, aka. Now y'all know what it is. But yeah, send your record to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We're streaming live right now on all platforms at the same time, from TikTok, YouTube, BandLab, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and more. So you know what I'm saying, try to be patient if you can, but it is free to submit to the show. If you want to skip the line, you can pay via Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. It's 10 for one song, 15 for two songs in a back-to-back fashion, 25 for 3 songs back-to-back, and you know we have other skips as well. But it's free to submit to the show.
Burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Free to submit. Just make sure that you guys get yourself to my email. That way you guys can get yourself in line or whatnot. But we also do giveaways on the show. If we happen to one more. If we happen to reach, you know what I'm saying, 100, 200, or 300 by the end of our stream today, we will do giveaways where you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm
Alright, let's get freaking to it, man. Let's see who we got freaking first up. AD Rocky. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome, like I said. We also have 2 hashtags where, you know, if you feel like something just ain't it, or, you know, 0 and below in terms of a 1 to 10 freaking scale, hashtag Dorky don't play that. On the other side, if you love a record so much you want to hear it again, hashtag run it back or run that back. And if we're in the free line, I'll usually, you know what I'm saying, hit 1 or 2 buttons. You're safe though if you send a skip and you are afraid that your record is too bad and it's gonna get cut and stuff like that. Let's see. What is your record called today?
This song's about my girlfriend's stepmom and how she let a man traffic both her children, and what the fuck I think about that bitch.
Oh my god. It's cryotherapy.
If you're the enemy of kids, you won't ever be a friend of me. Choosing men over both you little kids to me. You a bitch, don't call me a witch and she. Cause of this fucking pit, all night drinking Hennessy. Time to expose this bitch, got mad at my girl for what? Because she went and protected both your kids from thee. Bring trafficking them, I can never freaking see. How you still alive, I was you at freaking sheep. I knocked up in my neck, took their phone, they looked their text, making sure they didn't tell. If you die, the world is bad. Dude, I fucking hate this bitch, wishing she was in the grave, wishing she was getting raped, maybe then she'd understand. I'll be beat on my damn girl, can't understand why you would even wanna try to go was a prick. Thanks to your actions therapy, put your children in, cause you stay too long and you lied to protect the men. I cannot fuck with that. Die, motherfucker, damn. Die, motherfucker, damn. Die, motherfucker, damn.
I honestly don't know.
I'm really hoping that you love your man, cause CPS is gonna fucking take both of you down. What's your children, bitch? Call them Kirsten. How would you that mama feel? Hate your guts and spirit because of what you did to both of her grandchildren. 12 and 14 them right cause you wouldn't hear them. Both your children up in therapy cause your dirty lies. Police heard you guys, but I got proof all you call. Both of your children up in therapy cause they heard your lies. Hope you notice guys know it's all your fault. Your children up in therapy cause your dirty lies. Police heard you guys, but I got proof all you call. Both of your children up in therapy cause they heard your lies. Hope you notice guys know it's all your fault. Consuming my environment has made me hate.
Hey, I feel about this right here. I want to tell y'all.
It was great you play. It becomes part of you. It's hard as fuck escaping hate. When you an angel born in hell, was
it a what?
In the grave. A fallen angel, a Paul to Salem, cast spells on babies that last until they grave is for with the casket. His age is 12, he's a man. Imagine makers just chatting they shit were desecrated and past, then throwing it away when the beauty is seen by many, but they can. The earth, it's a place of evil. In the Bible it says the people all ran by the devil. Evil is all around, that's what Satan be. Cool and be silent and take it, he will burn away all the sins of these fools with the flames of eternity. Will you change your ways or get struck by Jesus? The situation that we in, we gotta bother lip about it, cause she has two little kids and when I let them come around my girl and then she says a shit to her about a trip on power, blacking out cause actions mocking barely coping, needs and knowledge. Can't wait to burn this mold with the laser, with the cold. Then I'm spitting with the soul up in Davis. When your bro's losing patience, he just knows karma's gracious. So he rolls up and takes a breath and exhales to Satan. Both your children up in therapy, cause your dirty lies. Police heard you guys, but I got proof all you call. Both of your children up in therapy, cause they heard your lies. Hope you notice guys know it's all your fault. Your children up in therapy, cause your dirty lies. Police heard you guys, but I got proof all you call. Both of your children up in therapy, cause they heard your lies. Hope you notice guys know it's all your fault. Bitch.
Are you falling shit? I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. I hope you're falling shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna freaking tell all of y'all that you've been. Let me stop. First off, I do think. We'll talk about it. For me, I wanted. Again, sort of the formula that I've, sort of told you guys when it comes to, the more lengthier records. And, believe me, I love more lengthier records as opposed to, shorter ones. Most of you guys are going and do 1 or 2 minutes and stuff like that. And I always feel like, nah, that's, it doesn't really show too much of what you can do. But, there always does need to be an actual escalation in some way within the song, right? And so with this one, the repetitive aspect that is in here is mainly like the beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You have maybe 8 to 16 bars of, some shit, and then I feel like it kind of just repeats and, does the same thing over and over again. If it was me, I would have done something different on the third verse, I'm saying? At the very least, drop out the drums, for about 8 bars and then, bring it back. You know what I'm saying? Like you do a little something different so that there is no repetitive aspect of the song. Sometimes it's within what the artist is doing. If they're sort of like rapping the same, you have variation within the sort of song. Content is gonna be a little bit racy for certain freaking people, but we've been a little bit desensitized at times, I think, because you know what I'm saying, and certain artists. And this one does feel like it's, personal or whatnot. I feel like hip hop, if anything, is always like you being able to tell your story, whatever you've been through, those that, maybe have wronged you or someone else and stuff like that, and you just want to get in and make a song. I mean, again, we've had songs where artists have come through and made diss songs against their bosses and shit, like at work, and you know, it's been interesting. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, you know, situations, you know, again, we don't know how things, you know, will turn out freaking over time or whatnot. A video will, I guess, spread even more light on, you know, what you're saying as well. But like, I still want more to happen, you know, with the beat before, you know what I'm saying, anything and stuff like that. What did you guys think of that, though? Give your overall thoughts. Give your overall thoughts, man. Let me see real quick as we scroll freaking through, because we're gonna go back into the free line. Yeah, producer, you know what I'm saying, actually gonna build. Yeah, that's what I want. You know what I'm saying? Tell me to freaking build on it if possible. What up, Dirty Money Man? What's good? You know what I'm saying? Which I thought, didn't you change your name at some point or whatnot? Are you still Dirty Money? Are you still Dirty Money? We need to know. What do you say? Esta did not, you know what I'm saying? As long as it's an independent artist and not someone who's on the radio, we can play it, but you have to send it to my email in order for you to get in the actual lineup.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? So get the record in the right email so that way we can, you know what I'm saying, pull you up and stuff. Let's see who we got next. Man, what was I trying to do? Two things at once. Hold on. Send that fire. Everybody knows about it, man. All right. And then let's see what we got. Okay, Lil Darky would stop. Let's see what you got, man.
Let's see.
God is good. Indeed, he is. He is indeed. Let me see if we got a video.
I started
or just
Brightworks with 3 vacuum cleaners and $700. 25 years later,
25 years later, I'm sending a record to That Dorky Review Show.
Thank you. This Lil Darky would stop. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. And good luck.
Fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Don't stop until you had enough. Pussy niggas, they be stopping and dropping and going wrong. It never stop. So fight if you gotta. I'd be at the bottom of a bottle throwing up. 'Cause that's a motto. Little nigga never stop. Might stop out a nigga if you talk that shit. Yeah, but the positivity, but blood might drip. What you left if you're talking about my family? More niggas want to tan me. More niggas want to darker me. More niggas want to bark at me. I'd be at the party seat chillin'. I am not a hero, but certainly not a villain. Just the beginning, all my niggas want to do is make it killin'. Yeah, I'm chillin'. Yeah, I'm calm as a bitch. Yeah, I don't wanna work with you. Karma's a bitch. Yeah, you fucked up. Leaving comments and shit. The sweat on my dick get wet from the stick. Let it go. I know better now. I know better than to trust you niggas. Obsessed with your numbers, why you must do bigger. I wanna know what complaining, what the fuss do, nigga. When you tweet, all it do is make you weak. So many backwards that they swishers to me. She imagined in the shower when she picture my pee. What you know, huh? What you know about me? I got problems, I got issues, ain't no tissues.
Happy Tuesday, y'all.
What you know about me, really? Yeah, you see me on the internet, you think that mean you feel me. You don't know. You don't know if this a BB gun or if I got a real one underneath my fucking TV. Hey, 12, Mr. Officer, suck my dick. Got 13 shots, nigga, dump my clip. Got 14 cops wanna search my crib. I ain't wanna shoot that nigga, but he hurt my kid. Be a good dad, nigga, I'ma be a good dad. The pencils and papers up in his book, yeah. I will tell my daughter what she should have. Yeah, we got depression, tell my children gotta push back. I grin knowing we will all be forgotten.
Yeah, I
grin
won
knowing
today,
that I
man.
scream this for nothing. I grin knowing that the time isn't stopping. I smile as the fruit become rotten. I grin knowing we will all be forgotten. I grin knowing that I scream this for nothing. I grin knowing that the time isn't stopping.
That's right.
I smile as the fruit become rotten. My stove electric.
I pulled up to the show and I ain't even had a set list. I guess I'll have to cook it up, I'm whipping, oh let's get this. I dropped them on the block for talking reckless like Tetris. Eating, I got lettuce. Bread, bagel like your head, using maple for the spread. Don't be naked till I'm dead. Bake it, lots of bread. Bake it, raw red. You running out of food, what you do? Get you fat. Well, top coke rock, whipping in the kitchen till I'm rich and got a bitch that seasoned chicken right. Don't pick a fight, let it choose you or your screws loose. I don't know if niggas really think it might, like it might. Hop up on my dick until it dickin'. I get bricks and make 'em pebbles, put the pedal to the metal, time is ticking. Turn the pedal, make it quicken. If my soul is human, definitely still my dick in.
What up?
Until you had enough. Pussy niggas, they be stopping and dropping and going right now. Stop. So fight if you gotta. I be at the bottom of the bottom, going up. Stop. Until you had enough. Pussy niggas, they be stopping and dropping and going right now. Stop. So fight if you gotta. I be at the bottom of the bottom, going up. That's your motto. Little nigga, never stop.
Oh man. 1 to 10. So that's a little bit even. It was ironic that you sent that after ADs because you know that's a little bit more of what I'm talking about. How you know like as we were listening to this record, if you were truly listening, right, the beat switched up several times throughout the record. There were many additions, and it felt like the producer really worked on you know the structure of you know it, and you know we could listen to the beat alone and or with an artist, right? I also like how the artist switched it up, right? You basically got in there and you know some people, listen, you're basically hitting both lanes at the same time because there are literally going to be certain people who are like they already been turned up and they're trying to wind down, right? So they want the least amount of energy possible. They want you to be more chill or whatnot. You have half that in there, and then the other half you go right to the opposite side. So for the people who want to turn up and they want to get more hype, they want to break balls over people's head and shit, as I usually say, you know, you go in there with that. I do wonder how it will translate to a live performance, man. Like again, you got to be able to, you know, channel that burst of energy throughout the live performance and, you know, really get people to, you know, see what you can, you know what I'm saying, do. It's hard to get those mixes figuring right too, like with, you know, really getting in there and kind of yelling at the top of your lungs, you know what I'm saying? You're just short of, you know, the screamo, you know, genres and stuff like that. But yeah, man, not bad. What do y'all rate that? 1 to 10. It was like I like hype. It was sick, you know what I'm saying? I heard it, you know what I'm saying? You know what though, too? This gives you the ability to kind of play with the crowd or whatnot, right? Everybody loves crowd participation, especially when the artist, you know, is just kind of natural at it, right? But it feels like something that you would be like, that you give instructions to the crowd. Like, okay, this side, I want you guys to get super freaking hype. And then, you know what I'm saying, this side, you guys, you know, are the ones who dial it down or something like that. Whether it's everyone in the middle and then everyone on the outside. Again, I don't know how you structure that or whatnot, but I feel like, you know, it. Oh, you know what? You know what? It's. I'll say there's a similarity to touch it, bring it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what kind of, you know, Busta and certain people did on that record, right? You know what I'm saying? When it was just a. And it was, and then as soon as it went to the second half, it was the, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I feel like it allows you to play with the energy of the crowd, and if they fuck with it, you know, they'll go in there and do a little something. Yeah, big freaking salute.
Like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual
bird. All records on a 1 to 10 scale.
Beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual
we go
worms lie.
Bit too
Don't
long.
like my old shit. I'm thinking
8 out of 10.
high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about do still your fry standing.
Let's see. Jay versus the World. You sent a song called The Walking Dead. Let's see what you do in here.
Welcome to Halloween Town.
Halloween Town.
I'm stuck inside my bed. I'm laying on my bed. My haters want me dead. My life's the walking dead. This is the walking dead. My life's the walking dead. This is the walking dead. My life's the walking dead. I got you in the trance. Got you in the trance. I have to do my dance. Keep your lights on cause them bros peeking. Keep your lights on cause them hoes tweaking. Keep your lights on cause tweaking. Gotta turn up, you know it's the weekend. Keep your lights on cause them bros tweaking. Keep your lights on cause them hoes freaking. You gotta turn up, you know it's the weekend. I'm a superstar. I need a supermodel. I'm a rock star. I need a guitar and a new car. I'm stuck inside my bed.
Mr. Fresh and Joshua, you both send skits. I got y'all.
My haters want me dead. My life's the walking dead. This is the walking dead. My life's the walking dead. This is the walking dead.
Honestly, I wish that the production was a little bit more actual Walking Dead-esque, somewhat. Not legit, no, not all that, but just something that does feel a little bit more like zombie, centric or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If it was more poppy, positive, and stuff like that, I feel like there is a genre for it. And I had an idea for the video, man. It's like, what if the zombie outbreak happened while you're just in that kind of depressing point in your freaking life and shit like that, where, shit's not been going, right in, sort of every corner where, where you freaking turn. And then, one day you kind of do get the upper hand because, everybody who kind of sucked, right? In your life, essentially, they're dead now. And you get to have your revenge on all of their zombie. Again, we're going into a really dark place essentially. But if you're a zombie fan like this, it's a thing, man. It's a whole freaking thing. So if you can do that, maybe give or take, I think it would be kind of interesting. People wouldn't be expecting it just from the sound. Like even when you hear the sound to begin with of the actual, record, you don't think that it's even titled, Walking Dead. So it hits a different kind of freaking flair or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But how did you feel making it? That's important.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
It was an end of show skip, fresh, and then a 2-song back-to-back and stuff. It was end of show skip, and a 2-song back-to-back. And I was trying to figure out if you use the end of show that episode. Usually people do. But what's your comments, your VIP? Let me go ahead and plop this in the cusp. Plop it in the cusp. Did you say plop it in the cusp? Yes, I did. You said, sorry, but Dorky don't play that. Cryptics and stuff like that. That's what's up. Excuse me. After this, we got that skip. Let's get from Josh.
Fresh, back like I never left. I'm the host, be my guest. I do the most, yeah. I'm do the most, yeah. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. What the day is. In the AK, where the pay is. Ain't bitch about the bank, y'all. Like money, I stank, y'all. 6'4", I stand tall. Black and beautiful, I'm fresh, y'all. Like a bar of soap. You can tell by the bars I wrote. I'm a star, I'm dope. And I'm white, I'm the black pope. The black goat. I'm the best, now you know, yeah. Like I never left. I'm the host, be my guest. I do the most, yeah. I'm Mr. Fresh, back like I never left. I'm the host, be my guest. I do the most, yeah. I'm Mr. Fresh.
Rate this in the chat. Do you think it's whack? Would you be whatever? I can think of the rhyme. I don't know what the hell to do, but on time freaking I be trying to figure out like what's in my mind. Also, like what the hell am I gonna say to my mom when I
like I never left. I'm the host, be my guest. I do the most, yeah. I'm Mr. Fresh, back like I never left. I'm the host, be my guest. I do the most, yeah. I'm Mr. Fresh.
Mr. Fresh, I let it freaking dive when you freaking take out her boobs. I always gotta go and kiss her breasts. Also, man, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm distressed and this is cool, man. You know what this is? Something I'm about to go get your mistress. Tell her to freaking I don't know what the hell. There's a lot of time where you know you're going to jail, man. Every side of time where I'm going to pull your leg and bubble double the bed and double go. I said it for you. I didn't expect you to make it go on that long, my friend. That was Mr. Fresh with Mr. Fresh. You shot me a line and so like that. If you sent today, then yes. You know what I'm saying? If it was another episode, you always gotta send a new one each episode. Hey! Booga 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 booga! No, you! No! Oh my gosh, man. I swear, it's like, you know, he's this territorial about his. He like, listen, it's like they got a doggy bed type shit, you know what I'm saying? And one of them likes sitting on the right side, and then the other one is he just goes over there and just sits on the right freaking side just when he feels like it, you know what I'm saying? And then the other one's like, hey, you know what I'm saying? And that's you know, if you hear him barking, that's pretty much what he's doing, you know what I'm saying? He got up for a second to be nosy at what I'm doing, and decided to go back and then realized he lost his spot, man. You need to calm freaking down. For Mr. Fresh, listen, I do feel like this one is new in terms of, you know, when you uploaded it, but I honestly felt like it was, you know, probably a little bit of a, you know, throwback or whatever, just because, you know, there are different records that you'll have in different lanes. Sometimes I feel like you know, hit like an upgrade, you know what I'm saying, sort of point, especially after like Jay Nandros and the records that you did with him and his production. I felt like, you know, you hit a dope point where every sort of new record was getting, you know what I'm saying, better and better. And this one is cool, right? But it just feels a little bit like a throwback. You do, like, look, you're consistent in a lot of ways. You know, I usually have critiques here and there depending on, you know, what you do. Sometimes the repetition in terms of staying in the same like vocal or melodic area, sometimes I want you to switch it up, right? And that's with any artist usually. And I still kind of felt that a little bit here in the verses or whatnot. Again, the chorus can be as repetitive as it wants. It's the one thing on a song that you can repeat over and over throughout a record several times, depending on how long you make it, and will be probably the most remembered, you know, sort of freaking thing or whatnot, right? The verses will take people a little bit longer, and I usually feel like, especially, and he didn't necessarily do this, but if the verses were the same exact like tone and cadence of the chorus, and basically it just went back and forth like Fetty Wap's My Way, you know what I'm saying? We have a few songs that came through the show that were also, you know what I'm saying, like that. You know, I always gotta just remind you, it doesn't really leave people a lot for them to look forward to, except for maybe specific phrases and words and stuff like that. But like, because it'll feel like the artist is kind of doing the same thing, you won't, you know, it'll take you a while to notice what changes, you know, and stuff like that. And I do feel like sometimes that's why he does tend to do the shorter records, so that way, you know, if he is a little bit repetitive, it's not too much for, you know, the listener, and not too overbearing or whatnot. But you know what I mean, like, yeah, any amount of time that you have in your song, that's your chance to show yourself off to the people, and, you know, show them what you got. Like, if like literally act as if every single song that you make, you are going to perform it in front of a live audience, right, of different people, right, you know, you don't know what it is. Let's just say they said, look, when we unveil the curtain, you might see people, you know. It might be like, you know what I'm saying, everyone you've ever had a crush on or some shit like that. It may be everyone from your high school. It may be your whole family. It may be celebrities, dope guest judges, whatever the case. That door will open, and you'll have to perform that song, you know, and you know, give them the business or whatnot, right? How are they going to react after it? You know, so just make sure you give them that. Let me go ahead and get that skip from Joshua real quick, and then we'll get back in the free line if nobody else sends a skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
I can play your song on YouTube, but your link still has to be sent to my email. Like, if you're in the free line, your link, whatever y'all send, MP3, Spotify, YouTube, it all has to be sent to my email so that you secure a place in the free line, right? Sometimes that line is a little bit long though, and we only play one song per artist in that line. So there will be artists sometimes who will pay to skip the line to get several, or at least just one record played quicker, or in a back-to-back fashion and stuff like that. So if you know what I'm saying, if you skip, we can get to it immediately, or just, you know, try to make sure you've seen it in the free line and we paid it, man. Let me see what Joshua is, man. What is yours? Joshua, what's hold on, let me go up a little bit. SoundCloud, Joshua. What email did you send with? Hold on, let me check everything on this side. Go to the BandLab side too and stuff, because sometimes you gotta send it to my email, not the chat. He said we send it at new tracks. You can view my page. You have to send it. You have to send the link to whatever you want me to hear, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't just, let me go and click on random people's stuff in the chat, because that would be unfair to those who have been waiting patiently on the other platforms and stuff like that, right? Like, some of you guys on BandLab will just get here randomly, and then you'll just request your song. You'll just put the link in the chat like we're supposed to play it, not even thinking like, yo, is there a line? Is there a process that, you know what I'm saying, possibly goes on that other people who are also watching have, you know, they've been there and stuff. So yeah. Now I'm talking about 92. I'm talking about SoundCloud, Joshua. So hold on. Let me look up in. Let me look up in. Or you know what? Let me go directly in and see if there's. Again, we're taking care of a 1 song skip right now, or at least attempting to. Hold on. Yeah, you say you got like a bunch of different names for different things, so it makes it a little bit more complicated to try to pinpoint your ish, right? Because you got Joshua. Right. Let me see. Okay, I think that's the Cash App one. And I think I see it. I got you. What?
Can I get it one more?
What specifically? Just how many more is there? I got you. We've got you. Everybody knows. Let me see. How has everyone been as of late? Listen, we've been good. We've been chilling. We've been chilling. I thought this was like it's a wave. So can I download it? Let me see if I can download it. Sorry about that, guys. Right. I want to download it just so I can play it quicker or whatnot. And in case it starts buffering for whatever reason, that I don't have to. No, it's all good. I'm sorry for the trouble. There's a beat. It's yeah beat. Everybody really wanna chill. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of freaking people really wanna kill. You with a knife, you with a gun. Man, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm having some fun. And I write or freestyle to all of your beats. All of the freaking people know that half of y'all got beef, and y'all don't even like really try to make a diss song. And this is something that you would probably want Chris on, but listen. There's some people in the world who I don't know if they'll ever want Chris gone, but I'm still here. And if I catch whoever thinks that I'll be in a wheelchair. Wait, what? Let me stop it though, because I don't want to freaking end up in the hospital. At least they've been great, you know what I'm saying? Back from the lands. Back from the lands not too long ago. Who can y'all hear on this beat? Turn it up. Do y'all hear like a more melodic artist or straight up, you know what I'm saying, bars? I feel the vibe. You gotta make songs about everything you feel inside. I also wanted to used to like be a kid, and back in the days would try to go to parks and steal a slide. I still survive like somebody who made the song that I forgot what their name was, but yeah. Let me get back to this. Back in this. If you see a bowl like at my house, I'm packing it. All the time speaking, people like don't even know like the half of it. People will come to my show and laugh and shit. Also, I wanna thank you for the Cash App and shit. Send that freaking, I'll send it back and shit. If this beat wasn't so freaking dope that if I said that it sucked like I had vacuumed it. Now let me now producer SoundCloud Joshua over here on the TikTok side. If you wanna tap in with him. And again, if you can hear a certain specific artist, man, in terms of like industry artists, man, always, you know, hit them suggestions. Likewise, if you guys think you want to put your foot forward, man, you know what I'm saying, get with them. I definitely always want to encourage you guys to work with the actual producers out here. understand that nothing is better than, like, you guys hop on beats all the time. Sometimes you just download random stuff from YouTube and you never hit that freaking producer up, right? You barely even put like produced by yada yada yada. But I'm telling you, the thing that you guys don't realize is if you make if you make your best hit, if you make your best hit to like whatever kind of beat, and people like it, you're definitely gonna want to make you know, an album or something like that. Again, people are gonna want you and that producer maybe to work together. Imagine like, you know, Timberland before he got discovered, Pharrell, freaking you know, Dre, and you know, any other producers that we know and freaking love. And then, you know, them just like taking that chance on a Missy, on a Aaliyah, on a, you know, you know, say you name it, Swiss Beats and the Boca Rough Riders, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it wasn't for some of those producers, half of those camps, Beats by the Pound with No Limit. You know what I'm saying? They had some of their biggest hits from every single artist that they had. Beats by the Pound was, you know, locked in. Dipset, I'll say, with Justice League and stuff like that, man. Like, you know, like we let me give a round of applause for producers. Okay. All right. Let me see. What up? You like what? What's good? Let me see. How has it been? Yeah. Thank you for freaking that. Hold on. You better stop. Said Pete Diddy, can't forget him and stuff like that, man. You know what? I admire you for wanting to include him. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, in this day and age, and especially right now, it's not looking so good. We have no idea what's gonna. I honestly, it's gonna be a little bit of an avalanche. I can feel, man. There are gonna be a lot of sort of celebrities that we probably looked up to that, you know, might have succumbed to the parties, and you know, whether they were complicit or victims, you know, like that will remain to be, you know, seen, and we'll just have to, you know, see what happens, and you know, kind of sift through the freaking fallout or whatnot. But what I will say is that any artist, producer, actor, like, you know, they all still have legacies that at one point, you know, were still positive forces, like in hip hop or, you know, movies, TV shows, just like all of the different industries or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That I don't want to take away, right? Everything they did that, you know, might have been freaking horrible. Yes, for sure. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? If we're gonna freaking, like, once again, we'll talk about how Diddy brought us, you know, Biggie, Kim, Junior Mafia, Black Rob, Danity Kane, freaking, you know, the band, 112, Craig Mack, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like he had the locks, man. Why do I always forget them and say them freaking last? I have no idea, because I think of them more as Rough Riders these days. You know what I'm saying? When I think of the locks, I think Rough Riders more than I do, like, you know, Bad Boy, and I have to sort of remind myself that they were, you know what I'm saying, signed there. And then he said, Bieber, you forgot him. Come on. Yo, man. You know, well, we'll just listen. We can't name everybody. We're gonna have to go to Ninth Wonder. Are we just naming producers now? Ninth Wonder, Jay Dilla, you know, rest in peace. Scott Storch, man. What? We're going. We got to get back in the free line. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the like, my friend. Never don't ever do that again. Let me go, man. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4. I'm just kidding. What up, sent out? Let me see. Oh my gosh. I mean, again, what if you... Yo, man, let me see. Stop, bro. Listen, I be wanting him. Listen, the problem is, okay, I got two chihuahuas, right? You know what I'm saying? I got a choice. And I be wanting to, like, you know what? Let me just let him sit here, you know what I'm saying, with me. However, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's not a sit still kind of freaking person. He will eat everything that is next to me, and I ain't got time for that freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? As cute as he will be sitting here listening to some music and stuff. As soon as he sees a fly, he's gonna start going around. Let me see. 300 peso, we got you up. Let me figure P what's up, I'm about to pitch you F. Let me figure P what's up, I'm about to pitch you F. Let me figure P what's up, I'm about to pitch you. Did you send? You better not be rapping on the how high beat, like legit, cause like we gonna have to cut it if you are. If I hear fly, love it, fly up into the sky.
And I'll fuck your ass up. Shut up. Okay, but if you two are roommates.
Okay, so it's just called How High.
I need money. Damn.
Thank goodness.
Okay, but what's his name?
I almost thought you were sending another record from the How High soundtrack too.
Money.
I came up from the 92 Nissan, speakers blown out, couldn't even put the beats on. If I wanted better, then I had to go and get it. Now I'm skirting in the Benz with the windows 510. Little man's trying to ask for advice. I told him, listen to your elders, they ain't gotta ask twice. If there's a way to make more paper, then you bet I roll the dice. So I stay up on this mic until they say that boy nice. Ay, it took a couple long nights so I could live this life.
What do you want on that beat?
Had to work myself dead just so I could feel alive. All them L's, I'm way past that. Now I'm thinking about them M's, moving to the Cash App. And I ain't doing no features for the F with a cash at. Y'all rapping lullabies, got me taking catnaps. Reaching in the stash, only pulling out blasts. I'm locked and loaded in the lab like I pulled out a strap. Talking shit, I'm on your head, boy, I'll push your wig back. I ain't hit a break even, I don't even like Kit Kats. Split them like a Dutch master, man, that's a good pack. Yeah, split them like a Dutch master, man, that's a good pack. It's passive.
Nitro the hippie. Hard work pay off, we stay grinding. Like bad breaks, yeah. Gassing every beat, it ain't no breaks in this bitch. On my grind like all the time, whatever it take to get rich. My niggas quick, the cops will work and flood your block with the shit. But if the cops come around, then they pleading the fifth. You niggas talk too much, you need to stitch up your lips. And you can save all the talking if you ain't talking blue strips. Niggas broken, wanna smoking out here chasing a bitch. I'm on the field with my team, trying to gain every inch. Ain't no sitting on the bench. Told the coach to keep me in, and if you snooze, you lose. Fuck that, I gotta win. Hard work pays off, and all we know is get it in. If I can get rich once, I can do the shit again. Counting hundreds is a passion, this shit give me hype. I'm up working early mornings till the shit turn night. Couple bands in my hand and it's just something light. If I don't got $1, I just don't feel right. Couple bands in my hand, yeah, it's just something light. If I don't got $1, then I don't feel right.
Right?
It's not just any joint.
You got $1?
All I want to do is develop my herbal and
should have put that soundbite in there.
While I'm doing it.
You have $1?
Well, we have the finest marketing department in the world, and
I gotta work on my next album
like
right now.
No other. Music, artists, and the women. So, does it sound tempting? Ivy League atmosphere, a place where you can really grow academically.
So I fucks with you. Shit, I fucks with you too.
Is that good?
Yes, that's a yes.
Man, why? Okay, you know what? All you did was stem a conversation right now that we're gonna have about How High. First off, oh man, I didn't even put the freaking the thing right, man. Hold on, can I fix it somehow? No. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Here's the freaking thing, right? You know, no, the song was decent. Mix needs a little bit of work. I like the overall, you know what I'm saying, content and stuff like that in there. There's still, again, there's a little bit more work for you to do in terms of, you know, trying to get to the level of confidence that, you know, like, for instance, just to, you know, give an example. A lot of us are independent artists, and actually sound like we're independent artists. Like we're still trying to find ourselves and build that confidence that, you know, like, and once you hit that threshold, by the way, once you hit that point of, oh, this is exactly how I should rap, this is exactly the type of beats I should rap to, that bring out the best version of me, and this is who I should go to for like the, you know, the mixing to make sure that the quality is always, you know what I'm saying, sort of on point. Once you hit that sort of threshold where you know exactly sort of what to do, every verse is freaking dope, every song is dope, every beat that you rap to, and you start, you know, gravitating towards that consistency, you know, people start to almost envision you as like, yo, why aren't you signed? Like that's what everybody should always say when they hear you, is like, why aren't you signed yet? Right? So always make sure that you're thinking about how you're coming at whatever record that you're doing, and you know, if there's something more that you could do to get on that same radar of, you know, a Redman or freaking, you know, yada yada. But to have the how high conversation just about how high freaking too, man. I'm still kind of mad that, you know, they didn't even, you know, try to really secure Redman and Method Man for How High 2, and they just kind of like made it without him. You know what I'm saying? Hollywood has, you know, it's not been the first time they've sort of like, you know, tried to shoot people out of their own franchises. Like they did it with the Wayans and the Scary Movie franchises. You know, after 2, you know, they pretty much took it into their own direction, and they couldn't come to a deal or something like that, so they just, you know, made it themselves or whatnot. I still watched it. I still liked, you know, those freaking Evolve, but it lacked that sort of, you know, that Wayans flair that we loved as well. Now coming back to How High, right? I feel like at least a cameo, man. You don't do something as iconic as, you know, make a sequel to a movie that we know and love and not have that would have been like doing the other Beverly Hills Cop and not actually having anyone from Beverly Hills Cop in it. But yet it's Beverly Hills Cop 4 or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Which we had Axel Foley, we had people who were from the original franchise within it. With Cobra Kai, they brought back people from the original franchise with, you know what I'm saying? And like it's a no-brainer, you know what I'm saying? That you should have brought everybody back who was in the original film, including Redman and Method Man. And you know what I'm saying? You could add more people. You could have added DC and Yachty and whoever, you know, y'all wanted to inject in there. You know, but you needed Red and Meth and stuff, you know. So it's not as loved. It's, you know, How High maybe for like a new generation, but I don't think it has the same flair and classic, you know-ness as, you know, the original freaking How High. You guys can sort of talk about that amongst yourselves in the freaking chat or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm going back in the chat, okay?
MVS in the building. Fire emojis, so like that. Next best thing. Let me see. Be sure to check me out. G5, Bree, on all platforms. You won't be disappointed and stuff like that. So here's the thing, man. The way our show works is first come, first serve in the free line. And you know, one song per artist in that line. Unlimited amount of records. If you're skipping the line, that means if you send $10 or $15 or $25 to my Cash App for 1, 2, or 3 songs in a back-to-back fashions, we will, you know, skip you ahead of the line, play your songs immediately, and all in a back-to-back fashion. If you do a skipping clip, which is $15 for one song with those, I do hit the record button on my you know what I'm saying, program on you know, whatever I'm streaming on, so we can get, you know what I'm saying, that And you know what I'm saying, all that. And also we only read the skip line if we, you know what I'm saying, have one or whatnot, because it does often. Again, I've tried doing the let me read the free line freaking out shit, and it has caused more problems every single time, so we kind of freaking stopped doing it or whatnot. Like, I've done it, and then a lot of people would then suddenly send skips, right? A lot of skips. And when I would tell you exactly where you were in freaking line, it wouldn't matter when all the other random skips just started freaking popping up. Because when those skips are then being played, other people are sending skips because they're like, oh shit, well, I don't want to wait, you know, for this. And then only the free line. Okay, well, let me, you know what I mean? So try to be patient if you can, if you are in the free line, and or skip the line. Put that Cash App, PayPal, and Super Chat. We'll get you in immediately.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Let me see what we got next up. Cryptics, we got Shoe Up. Write this in the chat. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Oh, I don't even know. Hey, Suave, I say, are you signed? Who, me?
Dirty Money Entertainment.
My trap is jumping like a 6-4. Game was like a boat, standing 10 toes. All I know is with the dose. Take it up and get some more. Anybody play with get you ready to go. Load it up like El Chapo. My trap is jumping.
What would make you think that?
Game was like a boat, standing 10 toes. All I know is with the dose. Take it up and get some more. Anybody play with get you ready to go. Load it up like El Chapo. Came up slinging bows, body like a 13. I was like a mango. Schemo tools and Home Depot. Sticking these chips like they Pringles, cover the whole board. Like we playing bingo, singing never empty. Golden Chris, Kringle, better watch your boy. Cryptic, that's my alter ego. I can hear the money calling like the NBA. I'm balling, can't nobody tell me nothing. Play with the kids, I'm
I don't know, cause I rap. I don't have to just like assume everyone thinks I'm dope. I put it like this. I know I'm talking over your song, Cryptics. Hold on real quick. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to my stuff, I'm always honored that people would listen at all. You know what I'm saying? It's the other reason why, you know, I wanted to get into doing, you know what I'm saying, a review show myself, is because the aspect of getting feedback for your records, I think, is very important. I literally was at a point where I stopped rapping at all for 5 years and only came back when there was literally, there were no rappers out. No, you know, I switched to different genres and shit like that in terms of what I listened to, but there were no rappers out that were impressing me anymore. The industry wasn't promoting a Mos Def, a Redman, a freaking, you know, a Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, the artists that I essentially grew up with, and the artists that were in the game. It was at the all-time high of like mumble rap and freaking stuff. So, you know, and I came back to just see if I still had it after those 5 years, you know, hiatus. That was the longest I had ever taken, you know, from freaking, you know, rapping. It was, you know, more of a testament to me to give something to my old fans, show people that I had grown up over that course of those 5 years, but then also, you know, trying to do a last album kind of situation, and it ended up, you know, becoming a lot of different things because I was inspired, you know, via going to, you know, review shows and people giving the actual feedback, letting me know that, yo, like, you should, you know, still, you know, do this and this. And so I did more albums, and, you know, like, it's an honor to be able to hear other artists like yourselves and hopefully keep you guys on that same path too. Sometimes, again, we just don't make or send the right records and stuff like that, and it's about trying to make sure that you know how to get to that best sort of freaking point or whatnot, and you know, once you're freaking there.
Don't matter the time zone. I pulled up in that two-tone, cushion alone.
Sorry.
Styrofoam. Who wants smoke? Let's go. Send them to the unknown. Cartel status like El Chapo. My trap is jumping like a 6-4. Game was like a bow.
So this is Cryptics with the Squad. What do y'all think of this song?
Anybody play with get you ready to go. Loaded up like El Chapo. My trap is jumping like a 6-4. Game was like a bow. Standing 10 toes. All I know is with the dough. Stick it up and get some more. Anybody play with get you ready to go. Loaded up like El Chapo. I'm with the Dork Session Squad. Cryptic, aka the Trap God. Ever since a young age, I've been a mathematician with the hustlers of vision. I'm a get money technician. Never the kids like an addiction. Headed to the bank to fill this prescription. Got that power like an electrician. More bodies in a mortician.
What do you make beats with, Dirty Money?
Kill the competition. Turned up like some overalls. You know how I'm coming. Sounding like a marching band. Drumming, split them in half. Color swing screen. Doing more stepping in a marine. Know them out of green. Cash rules everything around me. Pockets on green. Tripping like Green Olympics. I got the gold. My money don't fold.
Cubase and what?
Jam honey stacked up like the walls of Berlin. Who said I ain't him? I ain't feel like an assassin. Don't make me say it again. My trap is
What version of Cubase? Because I used to use Cubase, BXD, back in the day. The version I had didn't have that, so that's crazy.
At a young age, I laced up my cleats. Every day is Halloween, messed up like trick or treat. Keep a thermostat, don't make me turn up the heat. Treat them like a goalie, retro foils, rolling, let them holy like some Swiss cheese. Put them on the front, over RFPT. Get you chopsticks, what? I ain't Chinese, never beans, get a squeeze. I ain't stuffing into the clip, the key. Track a rhythm, I ain't talking for breeze. I'm hotter than 500 degrees. Never been a wannabe with the hustlers and killers on Genesee. Whipping up, I got that recipe. Learn the hustle from my ABCs to the game. I hold the keys, running armor straight, but I ain't no referee. Throwing plays like it could be. There goes another TD. Who had a damn me? Nobody. My trap is jumping like a 6-4. Game was like a bow, sending 10 toes. All I know is with the dough. Stack it up and get some more. Anybody play with get you ready to go. Loaded up like El Chapo. My trap is jumping like a 6-4. Game was like a bow, sending 10 toes.
For some reason, I feel like you should get a little kid to do this chorus.
I did the bow, but then did it put it down, El Chapo. I did the bow, but then did it put it down.
Cryptics with the Squad. I mean, you know what I freaking say, man. You know what I'm saying? I think my thoughts. Oh my gosh, were you serious? My thoughts rarely freaking change. You know what I'm saying? And it won't. Until I'll say, okay, I don't even know where to freaking start. Essentially, Dirty Money produces, also raps. That's obviously him on the song. You know, mix needs work still to get to that professional level. I've heard some records from you that are more professional and stuff like that, so I know you can get there, and or at least are willing to send it to people that'll get it done if it's not, you know what I'm saying, you. You know, production is freaking decent. Your energy is always decent, right? Like, I always tell him that if he were to get the structure of how he raps a little bit more proper, you know, he could be, you know, a little deadly as a battle rapper with that kind of voice or whatnot. He just has to get the structure sort of, you know, right or whatnot. And again, when I'm talking about the structure, it means like when we're rapping to a beat, you know, how we rap is going to be the difference between whether people are staring at us while we're performing or, you know, doing the song, or, you know, actually getting into it, wanting to sort of say the chorus with us, wanting to say our, you know, pieces of the verse and stuff like that. And the thing that I often find with you on certain records, and I think it's often just kind of like, honestly, man, it'll be like the more kind of mainstream or trap centric, you know, records that you tend to do, where, you know, it'll feel more freestyled, and the structure isn't as quotable as I'll freaking say, right? Again, like, you know what it is. You all know the classic verses from all of your favorite freaking artists or whatnot, and when the songs come on, you know what I'm saying, you sing along freaking with that song, right? And so what we have to realize is we can't just say anything to a beat. We can't just get on there and just like freestyle some random shit, or, you know, write something that doesn't, you know, necessarily freaking make sense. You know, my name is Nonsenze and shit. And, you know, like when it comes to the skill level and people judging an artist like a J. Cole, a Kendrick, a Drake, and stuff like that, when they ask who won the battle, it wasn't like, oh, who talked the most shit. It was like, you know, who actually had the best songs and who talked the most shit, you know what I'm saying? And you know, Kendrick came with it, you know what I'm saying, and you know, handed him a little bit of a freaking new one. You know, he was able to be in there, you know what I'm saying, for a bit or whatnot. And I feel like not having an immediate comeback for Not Like Us is, you know, probably what, you know, hurt him, you know, if I'm gonna be freaking honest or whatnot, because, you know, Kendrick came out and then that song was just everywhere or whatnot. You can't let that just win everybody over. And no, you got 1 more hour, okay?
Until they come.
Yep. 1 more hour, my friend.
1 more hour, my friend.
Let me see. Me too. When you said that, Keith, I pictured you looking at the sky with like a thought bubble, you know what I'm saying, in the air, and then it going into the thought bubble to you know, to a cutaway where your song is playing, but then you realize it was in your imagination in that moment, and then, you know, we come back to the show, and then, but you know what would be funny is if then when you came back from the daydream, that your song was indeed, you know what I'm saying, playing or whatnot, and you were like, wait, what? You know what I'm saying? You just got done hearing the whole review, and then I say all the same shit somehow.
Ow! Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
See, I just want to play, say thank you for playing my song, you know what I'm saying, How High, you know what I'm saying, track. Yep, yes sir, thank you for your contribution, my friend. Hold on. Back in the line, we're back up in the free line. Here we go, man, we're in the free line, we're back up in the free line now. Oh, wait, I'm not done with that last review, though, my bad. The records that you do, and I don't know if it depends on, like, you know, maybe like a feature that you're working on or something like that, but, you know, there are some records where it feels like you have tried something different, right? And you listen to a different side of your artistry, and, you know, they come off the best for it. Like that, those were the ones that I truly did see the actual improvement, and I was like, see, I'm telling you, man, I know you freaking got it. You just gotta channel that. He said Kendrick is underrated, kind of like Meek and Drake. We're back to back, yeah.
You know,
I think
I didn't believe he was God.
Hold on, let me write this down first. I think we are in a generation where I'm just writing down song title and artist name. I think we're in a generation where, like, honestly, like, everyone has an opinion now. So you're gonna get many people who, like, before it was, I think we were a little bit of a hive mind. There weren't many things that we disagreed on when it came to, like, who's the dopest artist here and there, what were the dopest movies, TV shows, and stuff like that. Like, we all collectively really did agree upon, you know, the best of the best and stuff like that, right? And all artists we felt deserved, you know, their spotlights and stuff like that. But today, like, again, I never thought I would see an era where there's a whole collection of people who don't put Jay-Z on their top, and they're like, oh, hell no, like, you know what I'm saying? He's just not considered. Eminem for them as well and stuff. You know, it really depends on each person. But, you know, we'll just leave it at that.
But he is.
This is okay, Mike. Okay. He said he is lo-fi. Lo-fi. Oh, when the president freaking Christmas, like, oh my. A lot of time when I look at my watch, I'm wondering why freaking time always like goes by. People are like, I don't know what is happening. How the hell are you traveling to alternate dimensions? You don't drive.
Salty, down to earth realism.
You popped up and then you left. What the hell was that?
As well face up to it. Not everybody that's listening is going to be filled with the Spirit.
I don't know if I should rap because this guy keeps popping up, freaking randomly, like he ain't standing me. I don't think that there's no way that I could plan to beat that fool up, freaking you suck. Stop, guy. Stop, guy. Before I beat you up, freaking by getting some freaking spinach from Popeyes. Whole collection. I know there's lots of freaking times where freaking I would rhyme about trying to hold a weapon. Listen, I know that I don't know why, but I'm so professor. No, I don't know what the hell I'm about to tell you. I'm stressed, but I'm going through a whole place. I'm about to like come through and punch a whole face. That was kind of corny. Also, I don't know what the hell is happening, but half of y'all be trying to warn me that like if I go in the stars, I don't even know if I will find out where Thor be. I am really dorky. I also see you going to the freaking back. You need to try to not go and maybe spit a rap if this is that. Maybe, oh my gosh. What? Allergies are freaking. I guess this was a lo-fi beat I was unaware of, but I like it. It's okay, Mike. Okay. Okay, Mike. Okay. On BandLab. The title is literally He Is dash Lo-Fi or whatnot. So you can probably find that there. I will post it on the YouTube side. So if you want to head to our YouTube side real quick or whatnot, you can go grab the link from there if you fucking with that one. I love a good lo-fi, you know, beat. You know what I'm saying? There are something a little bit different when it comes to production because, you know, there's still beats that you could make a song to, you know, theoretically if you wanted to. But at the same time, they sound good even alone, just on its own, when you're just chilling, when you're trying to write a paper or something like that, and you want to play some music that, you know, still feels and sounds good, but doesn't necessarily sort of require your, you know, full-on detention and stuff like that. you know, this, you know, sort of you falls freaking within that and stuff like that, man. And I appreciate, you know, you guys who are able to freaking get in there. I still have yet to try to make something like legitimately, you know what I'm saying, lo-fi, but I do still strive to, you know what I mean? Like, what I loved about, again, just to get back into, you know, talking about some of the earlier projects that I was doing, you know, a few years ago and stuff. I wanted to do records because, again, it was 5 years since I had freaking stopped. So I wanted to try to do records that I hadn't done, you know what I'm saying, in the past as well. What were the things that I had always wanted to do that I didn't freaking try or whatnot? And there's still other things as the era, you know, started progressing. I still haven't done a drill record at all, you know what I'm saying? Not that I need to. In terms of, again, producing any dubstep or EDM, you know what I'm saying? Those are very different genres that I am not, you know, privy in terms of producing them. But when I hear them, I like it. Next up, we got Jello with freestyle. Is it Jello or Gello? Hopefully I don't hit that button.
Kicking shit, I might be with y'all. Probably playing with that shit.
What up, Candy? Welcome back.
Sniff it up his nose. My young niggas tripping, hopping out with stanchions in a row. She sucking dick, yeah, she sucking dick. You bout that bitch rough. Face is zip, fall, walk in school, you dog, walk it through. Niggas bitch, that little bit like whoa, 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 and all up. I got your bitch, she in the trap.
I hit that
shit, she on no post. Bitch, don't get on lock, putting shit on your folks. Got a button on that now.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So, I apologize. Anytime I have to hit the dorky, don't play that. Like, I don't want to or whatnot, but I want to let you know sort of like where your record sort of like lies, at least sound wise, right? And for this one, it's really about the you know, I usually call it sensory overload, right? It'll feel like the record is, well, it starts with the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? The sort of elements that are going on within, you know what I'm saying, there alone. And then, like, you know, sometimes your vocals will get lost within a lot of that, you know, stuff going on. And on top of that, I don't know why, but a lot of you guys do the same exact thing. You'll start off the song like, and it'll feel like we've been in the song, you know what I'm saying, for a cool minute, you know what I'm saying, almost, and we're missing out on something. Right? You don't let it build up or fade in or anything. It's like already, hold on, let me see if I can go back to the beginning. He has the beat, you know what I'm saying, in it. I mean, again, you know, build up with the sound. If it was me, I build up with the sound for 4 bars, and then bring in the drums and some of the other stuff for the next 4 bars, and then jump into, you know, sort of like where first verse or sort of like chorus starts and stuff like that at the very freaking least. But I still think it needs, you know, I think the right type of you know, mix to, you know, properly be suited. Let me see what is up though. I mean, again, I want to hear more from you. My job is to hopefully find, you know, what I feel like is y'all best records. You know what I'm saying? The ones that I'm like, yo, go do a video to this one now. Don't waste any freaking time. Get over there, you know what I'm saying? Let people see what you freaking got. You know, put this on the radio, spend that time. Again, if anything, I think that's the most important thing. If you had to put your own money up to basically market your record to where it can actually be on the radio, right? You putting your own money in for the music video, live performance aspect, renting a band to sort of tour with you for whatever song and stuff like that. Those are the songs you want to know, right? You want to know, like, yo, what are the ones that if I go and perform that people are going to be like, oh yeah, I can't wait till he performs that, you know what I'm saying? Or she. This one was not it for me. You know what I'm saying? At least just from what I freaking heard or whatnot. Again, I want to hear more from you to be able to really decipher what that might be. Thank you for the gift over here. Thank you for the gift over here on the side. That was weird. Don't ever do that again. Next up, we got We Go Medical with Kuma Tekina. Produced by M.E. I mean, is that you? Are you saying it's you? Or is the producer name actually M.E.?
Details are just coming in on a deadly shooting inside a courthouse in Kentucky.
Thank you for the heart
now
puff.
Confirming that a judge was killed inside his chambers. CBS's Charlie DeMar reports tonight from the state.
Let's
fuck a hotline, no matter who on the other side of the motherfucking phone. I'm still gonna be alone. 3 shots in my dome. Things ain't finna change till I'm motherfucking gone. On that bipolar rampage, fuck boy, watch your motherfucking tone.
Okay.
Run it up, catch the shit, smoking blunts, spark that itch. We gon' never give a shit. Suicide, we anti-life. Come on, bitch, get down with it. Ain't afraid to smack a bitch. Hey.
Okay.
Money, hoes, bitches, clothes, riding slow. Hey, 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 yeah. Money, hoes, bitches, clothes, riding slow.
That's right.
Shots all up in my fucking dome.
That part right there slides and shit. I just wanna make sure that, like, if you open the freaking door, that I'm inside this shit. Shut up, let me freaking spit a flow, cause I am tight as shit. Always wanna make sure that I freestyle and write this shit. Hey,
R-I-S-T, you gon' see R-I-P. Money, hoes.
Oh my god. Now you just throwing the whole thing away.
Riding slow.
No. Listen. That's the saving grace of the freaking song. The first half, the first time you did the chorus, essentially. I was gonna hit the dorky don't play that, man. You know what I'm saying? A long time ago, because again, it's a meme record. It's just, meme records are often just, the artist, poking fun at, music and different genres, and not necessarily trying to be the most serious. They're not trying to have the best bars or something like that. You can tell he's, possibly freestyling to a certain freaking half or whatnot. I was surprised that he even had a chorus at all on this freaking song, and I appreciate that you did have that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing I'm gonna remember on this and stuff like that. I might, like, again, if I had the file, I probably would have cut that section and then, like, made it a sound bite, for the freaking show or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You also obviously sound very freaking young, and that makes it even, funnier to a certain extent or whatnot. I feel like it has the potential to just go viral because of that. You know what I'm saying? If anything, like, yeah, have fun or whatnot. I still feel like either cut the second verse off or do a better one. Like, to be honest, man, like, even when, this is why, like, again, I'm often in the comedy rap scene as well. I love, again, it's why I've gravitated towards Redman, Ludacris, Lil Dicky, Odd Future, Hopsin, a Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Anybody who has a little bit of, comedic aspect to certain, things that they'll rap about. And again, even Miles, when he first started, right? We got to talk about it, because you can literally go back and hear the song. When he first started and he came to the show and started sending his songs, man, he had, it was the records where he was like,
This is what a printer sounds like. And he would just make stupid sounds with his mouth that didn't sound anything like the thing that he was saying. This is what this sound like. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of dumb shit like that. And, you know, talking about doing stuff to his granny or something like that. Again, he was like meets, or what you would assume Bizarre of D12 would have been like as a little kid. You know what I'm saying? Because Bizarre was the most sort of outlandish, you know, of D12, right? He was the, you know, again, I can't even repeat lines that Bizarre has said and shit like that. I know he'll just immediately get cut from freaking TikTok for that. But Bizarre was that sort of crazy one. You know, Miles would often go a little bit here, a little bit freaking there with certain freaking things, and you know what I'm saying? It was when a freaking knows or whatnot. What's good, Mac L? You know what I'm saying? Welcome. Thank you for joining the freaking stream or whatnot. We're streaming live on all platforms right now. You know what I'm saying? We got about 35 plus across the freaking lineup right now. We're trying to freaking go as fast as we can. It's 7:22. We have about 3 hours or so that we can freaking spare before we get back into, before we got to bounce and stuff like that. And again, I always say, if I can come back, I will. I'm not gonna make any freaking promises because things freaking happen and then I get sucked into all kinds of other freaking shit. But I will definitely be back tomorrow. You know, if you don't see me again later on freaking tonight. Let me see where we are in the lineup so I can get you back in the thing. Here, let me close some of these other windows. All right, this is Keith the King with Overcome. Overcome, and you will see all of the people.
It's the same story, different day, nothing's gonna change. Every time you're trying to get through, something's in the way, trying to keep you from your full potential and the stuff they gain. If you let your demons conquer you, then evil's gonna reign. Cause they keep on throwing obstacles to keep you from shining. And it means you're doing better than them, that's why they're fighting. Trying to keep you at the level, at the bottom. But despite it, you can show the world a true skill and leave them in silence. Never let anybody try to tear you down. Just keep doing you and keep making a sound. The fake ones will use you, that's why they're still around. Cause they gave up and watched yourself crumble to the ground. Just move forward and stay on the grind. Implement winning ideas in your mind. Innovating, use the ideas that you find. Because what's the point in having it if it's staying inside? Speak your own voice and ignore what they're saying back. They're just mad you're going somewhere while they're staying back. Talk is cheap, let your actions really state the facts. They said I'll never make it, and what I have to say to that is screw what they say. Cause they're just a barricade. It's the ones that's full of jealousy that hurt you every day. But you gotta stay strong, just power through the pain, and you can overcome anything that stands in your way. Screw what they say, cause they're just a barricade. It's the ones that's full of jealousy that hurt you every day. But you gotta stay strong, just power through the pain, and you can overcome anything that stands in your way. The hardest part about it is persevering. Sometimes you wanna give up on a goal and failing near it. It's the pain of starting over that you're really fearing. But it's your life, you're in control, so you better steer it in the right direction. Don't just give up on that shit. What's the point of even getting there if you're just gonna quit? At least make it worth the effort you've been putting in. Everybody fails, but if you really wanna win, then you gotta get up, stay strong, never give up on stuff that you really love when every time gets up. You gotta have some passion and you gotta have some confidence. Otherwise you're never gonna make it. I'm just honest with the words that I say. I'm just telling you the truth with the lyrics that I make when I step inside the booth. You're never gonna finish anything if you refuse to really put the work in. We all go through it too. I failed many times and made plenty of mistakes, but despite that I'm still here, paving my way. You can always get back up, it's never too late. And if anybody tells you otherwise on any day, then screw what they say, cause they're just a barricade. It's the ones that's full of jealousy that hurt you every day. But you gotta stay strong, just power through the pain, and you can overcome anything that stands in your way. Screw what they say, cause they're just a barricade. It's the ones that's full of jealousy that hurt you every day. But you gotta stay strong, just power. How you feel about this one? 1 to 10. Anything that stands in your way.
A lot of freaking things that you get, better with fact. Every day, man, the angel gets shaken, and we gotta figure out how to freaking get him a finished car. A lot of times I always like something like what was like in my eye.
Screw what they say, cause they're just a barricade. It's the ones that's full of jealousy that hurt you every day. But you gotta stay strong, just power through the pain, and you can overcome anything that stands in your way.
He said,
screw what they say, cause they're just a barricade. It's the ones that's full of jealousy that hurt you every day. But you gotta stay strong, just power through the pain, and you can overcome anything that stands in your way.
You can overcome cup and it did it there in the way. There's a lot of time when I want to plan to eat eggs, but the eggs don't even want to eat them. First and foremost, I'm gonna say that I appreciate the overall, you know, performance and song or whatnot. It almost feels a little bit like a throwback, just in style, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you know, like again, the style and the attitude. So like before there was a thing called, before swag or hardcore or, you know, the many aspects of you know, it has that. If you were rapping to another beat, we would imagine you with some like sunglasses, arms crossed, you know, backwards hat, you know what I'm saying? When it stand in your way, you know what I'm saying? And shit like that, right? But I think the overall concept, how you freaking did the freaking song, all that is freaking dope, right? I would, if it was me, I personally probably would make a different beat around your vocals and stuff like that, because I like the beat. It's cool. It's kind of epic. It gives a vibe of something that we would probably, you know, see a video to, maybe animated, give or take or whatnot. It feels like it would be one of those for freaking sure. But there's part of me that wants to bring a different kind of energy to, you know, the vocals or whatnot. Often, like I used to love to do remixes where I would take acapellas to songs that, like, you know what I'm saying, were okay, but I wanted to make myself love them a little bit freaking more. So I would love to take those vocals often and, you know, build a new beat, you know, freshly squeezed around it and stuff or whatnot, right? You know, because it really depends on what type of record that the artist wants to make, but then also what do the people want to freaking hear? What type of vibe does the artist really want to freaking give off? And what are all the options, right? Because don't forget, I don't know if you guys have ever got a chance to see any artists that have had, you know, a single and then they've had, like, you know, the, you know, standard, you know, a single, instrumental, and the edited version, explicit version or whatnot. But then there were the versions that, you know, maybe they got a few different producers to produce, you know, around the same vocals or whatnot. So you had a remix by so-and-so, and then another one by, you know, yada yada or whatnot. Those are very good ways to really try to find the best version of your song that should be freaking released, or whatever, you know, gives off the right amount of energy. And at the end of the day, whatever song that you guys do, simply remember that if it becomes your biggest hit, you're going to be stuck performing that one song forever, right? So make sure you fall in love with every song you make, man. Again, I've been to like an event where some of the people actually knew some of my stuff that I didn't even have, like the songs or the instrumental freaking to or anything like that, so I couldn't perform the song. But also there were some that I didn't like want to, but I was like still honored that they would request, you know, those freaking things or whatnot. But then, you know, that was the sort of moment that I was like, all right, so you got to be prepared for, you know, like make sure you have the instrumental at least to everything that you freaking have just in case. But also don't make songs that you don't want to, you know, perform or can't perform without, you know, kind of looking, you know, silly or stupid or something like that. You know, because you want to give off your best energy. You want to give off the most professional kind of performances that you can. So, you know, and he said thank you for the feedback, man. No doubt. No problem, man. If you can keep it up as well. No doubt. Shout out to picking you guys on TikTok. What's good? He said 6. Good flow, just mellow. Indeed. Oh no, I got out of the wrong thing. He said, can we listen to No, we can absolutely not listen to Kendrick Lamar at all. Listen, on this show, people need to know we are a independent artist and producer and band review show, right? So the thing we primarily focus on are, you know, for those that request other artists, you can come back with a song tonight, tomorrow, whatever. You can send your music to the show. That's what we want to freaking hear. The other reason is the labels are very strict with what they let us play on our lives on certain platforms. So for something like, you know, Kendrick, Drake, Migos, Eminem, even if you're rapping on their beats, it'll still look like we're playing their song and shit, right? So don't send any of those records. As much as we love those artists and stuff like that, we have to do offline, you know, kind of standalone reactions to those artists, so we don't get, you know, so we don't affect the potentially 4 to 8 hour streams that we try to freaking do.
I know
so.
diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
All right, we got a skip coming up right now. Paid one song skip. We're gonna put this in, and then we'll be right back in the free line once again if I don't see another skip come in while this one is playing and stuff like that. So thank you for your patience. Also, thank you for your donation, good sir. This is the most hated with Bigfoot.
I got motion, I got blessings. Big pressure when stepping. Ain't tryna box, so I keep that weapon. Keep that thuka, keep that session. They go texting, where we expected. Sliding down at more heights. Keep bitch strapped like a dike. So high, I might take flight. So high, I might take flight. Ay, put a little more to spray. I'ma be thugging all night. Yeah, my heart is frozen on ice. Gotta play safe, I already got 2 strikes. I tried down a brick with a pocket knife. I'm with your bitch at night. She call me to get her right. She love what the villain like. I cannot fold in life. That's why they hit it right. I get 2 fucks. I'ma run it up. The metro bitch, she finna let me fuck. Big boat digger, nigga, this is stick up. I got all the flavor, baby, gon' sip up. I sold a brick before I woke up. I can't let go of my dough car. Run up a chick, I can't get enough. Trick that, get that gun up. Sharp as fuck, I'm finna cut up. I got motion, I got blessings. Big pressure when stepping. Ain't tryna box, so I keep that weapon. Keep that thuka, keep that session. They go texting, where we expected. Sliding down at more heights. Keep bitch strapped like a dike. So high, I might take flight. So high, I might take flight.
What you doing though? There's a lot of time when I wanna figure go and chill all up in the studio. There's a little chick figure somewhere who is like, hey man, my booty up. Let me go back. Everybody don't really wanna flow that sometimes.
I got motion, I got blessings. My bitch like Alexis, Texas. I'm so lifted, never stressing. Casamigos for refreshments. Got a different bitch that's never bitching. Every night contestant. Pop a perk, pop a collar, double cup and sure to follow. Yeah, she twerking for the dollar. Off the dick, she snorting powder. All this motion got the diamond borders dancing on the shoulders. All this blessings got the haters guessing what the hell is going on. Hated in bodega on the track, it's gonna storm. Had a big homie tell me when I see the snakes then cut your lawn. Once I did, same homie popped up like why you cut it for? Boom, now I'm stunting dog, running, gunning, sunning dog. Simplified for these simple minds, understand it dog.
I got motion, I got blessings. Big pressure when stepping. Ain't tryna box, so I keep that weapon. Keep that thuka, keep that session. They go texting, where we expected. Sliding down at more heights. Keep bitch strapped like a dike. So high, I might take flight. So high, I might take flight.
You got motion and shit. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but you know I need lotion and shit, and I'm all of it. But I do know how to let go swim when I'm ocean and shit. What I was saying. That was the most hated with Bigfoot. 2 minutes and 41 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad overall, you know what I'm saying? In terms of the overall genre that you are going for. I feel like you have, you know, there's, with these type of beats, it depends on, you know, what you're freaking doing or whatnot. I think it leaves enough wiggle room for you to have not like a lot of energy, you know what I'm saying? Like you could literally go into a more aggressive, you know, almost, you know, 6ix9ine, you know, DMX kind of, you know, level of energy if you wanted to. But also on the flip side, again, there's not too much going on with the sounds Not the drums, like everything other than that. Like all that. There's not too much going on with that where it's overclouding, the energy, which I always, appreciate. There's a small amount of mix work that I still would freaking do. Again, anytime I talk about a mix at all, it is only to let you know, when, like, if I hear your record and it makes me think, yo, this feels like a record that would be literally like I'm in a movie theater right now, it's playing during a freaking scene, or if it's something I could immediately just already send it to radio, already put it on Spotify, yada yada yada. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all want to know, because you take different approaches to how you record your records. Some of you guys will record on your phones and earbuds and different things like that. Others have professional, mics or cheap mics, or actually go to the studio. Anytime you make different changes and you are recording a little bit differently, you want to know how well the mix is translating over or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And I'd say there are people who, like, if you truly think about it, man, there are people who will go to completely different situations and then still be able to get a consistent sound and mix across all of their records, on the project or whatnot. Often, though, it's best to still make sure that you have all the same equipment for the project, just so everything is one-to-one. But there's always many ways to make things freaking work or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think, though? Over. You know what I'm saying? Slightly sounds like something we could see a video to and stuff like that. And he said, Ice Void said, listen, the only problem I got is the auto-tune on his voice and stuff like that. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So we'll talk about that aspect. Often you guys don't need auto-tune, right? Some of you guys, let's be honest, you will use it just to, like, to be a part of the genre. You almost feel like naked, or even to a certain extent, you guys may be insecure about your own. Not necessarily insecure, because I feel like that's a different thing, but you're not as confident in your own voice and ability to freaking sing than others. And treat it like an R&B artist would, man. Treat it like an R&B artist would. Get in there, use very little auto-tune, if anything. You got to have the right effects on your vocals if you are going to use it. And in most cases, if an artist is not even doing anything melodic, like, I really don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like it's a distraction. Like, we want to hear every single word that you possibly say, you know what I'm saying, in whatever verse you have on a freaking song, and see what you got to freaking do. But yeah, not bad, dog. Say, yo, man, I got a song. I felt like you just walked across the street and said, yo, man, all right. Yo, man, I got a song.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
That would be dope, though, to do the show on the street. Just people be walking by and I'm asking them how they feel about your records and shit. It's called Hit the Road.
So I told her, baby, yeah, I love you. Ain't got no time for other bitches, yeah, you know I want you. And you ain't gotta worry, cause I got you, I'm staying all night.
You said it was gonna be
So I gotta stop and hit the road. Chasing bags, I need like 50, I need money, I want more. Cause I got no time to watch the streets be cold. Cause I'm outside all day, and I got no time to play. So I told her, baby, yeah, I love you. Ain't got no time for other bitches, yeah, you know I want you. And you ain't gotta worry, cause I got you, I'm staying all night. But I got no time to fight. So I gotta stop and hit the road. And if you coming with me, better stay down like you told. Cause I got no time
got no time to play. So I told her, baby, yeah, I love you. Ain't got no time for other bitches, yeah, you know I want you. And you ain't gotta worry, cause I got you, I'm staying all night. But I got no time to fight.
I can rap cool. I don't know what the hell just freaking happened. I was standing there like for a second like I'm a statue. Also, when I freaking come through, I wanna be freaking stuck to your arm, girl, like I'm a tattoo or something. I don't know what is happening when you're fucking me and I'm trying to keep the level low. Matter of fact, a shovel goes into the flow when you picking up dirt to freaking get inside the bottom. I don't know what the hell I am talking about, but I'm in Gotham, so I'm burying a dead freaking body inside. I don't know what the hell is like really going on in my mind. I don't know what I even freaking wanna go and survive a zombie apocalypse because I think I would.
So I gotta stop and hit the road. Chasing bags, I need like 50, I need money, I want more. Cause I got no time to watch the streets be cold. Cause I'm outside all day.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And I got no time to play. So I told her, baby, yeah, I love you. Ain't got no time for other bitches, yeah, you know I want you. And you ain't gotta worry, cause I got you, I'm staying all night. But I got no time to fight. So I gotta stop and hit the road. And if you coming with me, better stay down like you told. Cause I got no time to watch the streets be cold. Cause I'm outside all day. And I got no time to play. So I told her, baby, yeah, I love you. Ain't got no time for other bitches, yeah, you know I want you. And you ain't gotta worry, cause I got you, I'm staying all night. But I got no time to fight.
Allergies! I need to figure out where my mask at. Fuck that, somebody send a cash app. If I can't find my mask, there's somebody in the chat like feeling like get their ass clapped. Matter of fact, also, Aflac is a insurance company where you get your freaking insurance. Let me freaking stop. First off, first off, I think that record had a good, you know what I'm saying, vibe, you know what I'm saying, freaking through and through. You know, artists is able to sort of really get in there with the melodies and stuff like that. Again, I appreciate when you guys aren't repetitive. That means if you're not monotone, thank you. If you aren't basically doing the same 1 to 2 tones the whole freaking song, thank you. You know, it shows the capability of like what you can truly freaking do as an artist or whatnot, right? Always, if you're melodic, think about the artists who can truly sing and them doing a cover of your record and stuff like that. Like not too many people really think about, like, you guys just make songs, you hope that it goes viral and you know, get you out there and then you can just go perform the song. You don't even think about the aspect of like, look, if your song is great, you'll hear Mariah Carey, Joe, Tank, Travis, freaking whoever you can think of, right? Doing a cover of the same song, right? You know what I'm saying? Singing your words and melodies, but maybe changing the beat a little bit, you know, to fit a different genre or tempo or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the best songs have always done it. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer. Like, you got to be a kind of record that's a throw, like the classics that happens with, right? Like, you think about Michael Jackson, right? You know what I'm saying? He had his, you know what I'm saying? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? And then you had Alien Ant Farm essentially do their punk rock version of, you know what I'm saying, his song. Anyways, we'll freaking say that. Let me see what that other Cash App freaking was. But yeah, what y'all think about that song? What was the overall time with it? I think it was 3 minutes and 50 seconds too. What? Okay. I mean, not bad, but like, there's still empty space in several sections of this record, right? You know, there's parts where like you gotta say something, or there's an open verse. Like, I don't know what the situation is, but you know what I'm saying? Figured out how to make it happen. And props for the Alien Ant Farm. Yeah, right. Shout out to Alien Ant Farm. Hey, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Hey, are you okay? And again, usually when it comes to freaking remakes or covers, man, I think the fans of the original songs are often real picky with sort of, you know, who does a cover and sort of what kind or whatnot. I feel like that one was like perfect. You know what I'm saying? It took it, again, he didn't change the melody or anything like that, kept all the words and stuff like that, just made it more punk rock with the overall feeling and production, and it worked well with his voice. He didn't like, oh, let me try to sound like Michael Jackson or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Let me see. I think, trying to think of another band that did a cover not too long ago. As a matter of fact, man, talk about someone who actually did a recent sort of freaking song. I can't remember if it was The Fray who did a cover of a song that had came out like a year before, man, I can't freaking remember. Anyways, let's get back to the freaking thing. Who the hell shit that shit, or am I skipping? Oh, ALJ!
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Oh my goodness. I can't remember. Oh, you know what? The best way to look at it is like this freaking too, right? When it comes to covers, there's the way The Voice does it and the way that American Idol does it. American Idol often, like, they just do the one-to-one. All right, let's do the same speed instrumental, the same what you know. It's just that other artist kind of performing that artist you know song. In The Voice, they literally know that all these independent artists that are, you know, basically being molded throughout the freaking show, they still have their own style. So they try to cater the songs that they do like, and a very specific artist song, to that artist style, right? And that, I think, makes all the difference or whatnot. When you're doing just like, oh, let me just rap to, you know, the instrumental that everybody knows, and let me take the same exact approach. You know, that's not always impressive. You're sort of just, you know, passing the time a little bit, and people already know what's coming. But if you change it and you sort of, you know, again, take it into a different genre, I think people fall in love in a little bit of a different way. Hold on, let me add this here, my good friend. Okay, so Pour Into You demo. This is by Ayo Dre.
Pour into you and your folks, I'll be good.
To the auto
Worry about yourself and your folks, I'll be good. The only one you owe is yourself on the hood. I'ma get this money and grind like I should. I know there's bad days ahead, I'll be good. Hey, I don't need nothing but God in this THC pack. Gotta get yourself back on up. Hey, looking at the right, they hate me for my skin. Hey, looking to the left, they shame me for my difference. It be your own people that do you the shittiest. You don't look like them, they get to calling.
Thank you for the lights over here.
It be the chicks that can't roll without makeup. Can't take a selfie without using filters. Same ones judging a man for his look. Trying to sell self-esteem to their children, you're cooked. We tell our kids not to let no one break them. When we see people that look different, we break them. We hear rappers that sound different, we shame them. I understand our opinions don't make them. You belittle folks and call it entertainment. People suck, put me up with the alien. Every time you point a finger, got 3 more pointing back at you. For real, for real. I can't see it coming down my eyes, I just gotta pour into
right,
you
we
and
too
your folks,
nosy.
I'll be good. Worry about yourself and your folks, I'll be good. The only one you owe is yourself on the hood. I'ma get this money and grind like I should. I know there's bad days ahead, I'll be good. Hey, I don't need nothing but God in this THC pack. Gotta get yourself back on up. You claim you only like natural, but your body ain't natural. Fly guy can't even leave out the crib without his best suit on. Rappers can't even rap without presets and settings. Yeah, me, I'm different, I'm organic and raw, ayy. I learned to capitalize off my flaw, ayy. I take mistakes and turn them into gold. Giving you 100% of my soul, I keeps it real. I don't edit mistakes out, I post. You could be around somebody for years and not know them. You cover up the things you don't like about yourself, judge us for what we don't like about ourselves. Somebody make this make sense for me. I don't let no one get to me.
I wish I could just like.
Opinion ain't making me no
You know
money.
what? Let me just.
Gets no attention from me. I can't see it coming down my eyes. I just gotta pour into you and your folks. I'll be good. Worry about yourself and your folks. I'll be good. The only one you owe is yourself on the hood. I'ma get this money and grind like I should. I know there's bad days ahead. I'll be good. Hey, I don't need nothing but God in this THC pack. Gotta get yourself.
I don't need nothing but God in this THC pack, and I don't even know how to do what I rap, and I'm gonna tell you I love.
I like that. Ayo, Dre is a vibe-centric freaking artist, whatnot. Always is able to get in there, and you know, most of the records that I freaking hear are often things I want to hear him do live as well. You know what I'm saying? If you listen enough, you'll hear, oh, you know what? He could open up for Chance the Rapper, J. Cole, you know what I'm saying? Some of those freaking artists tour along freaking with or whatnot. Maybe a little bit of Currency and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. You've got a good style and a unique voice that we can, you know what I'm saying, hear and kind of, you know what I'm saying, tell you apart among the masses or whatnot. Again, often when I would recommend like you, Dre Ali, Nazamo, you know, I can tell all three of y'all, you know what I'm saying, apart. You know what I'm saying? If people were just to play a little bit, let's play a game, you know what I'm saying? You know, what you have is this tiny aspect of like half freestyle, but like successful, because like half freestyle, half written, you know what I'm saying, where it feels free formed, it feels very artistic. It doesn't feel like, oh, you just throwing the beat on and just like saying anything. Like, again, you have concepts, you still like, it feels like at the very least you would practice. So if you're punching in or if you mess up, you know what I'm saying, you'll just like, all right, you know what, let me try this one, and you'll go back in. And you know, I appreciate whatever type of work ethic that you sort of freaking have. I think we can hear it. This record itself is a little bit short though. It's 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Some people aren't gonna mind, like, you know what it is, but what do I freaking say, right? I want you guys to start bringing the love back into people appreciating artists. Like, you feel it. You feel when you tell like your parents or freaking certain people that, yo, I'm a rapper or I rap, or you know what I'm saying, like when your uncles, whatever, when they ask you what you do and you say I'm a rap, like people either laugh at you a little bit, you know what I'm saying, or they go, oh, you gotta have another job on the side, right, or something, you know what I mean. They always don't think you're gonna make it with just the music itself, and you have to literally prove to people that you deserve every single second that they're going to spend listening to you, but also, you know, sort of like buying into whatever your movement is and stuff like that. The moment that they start liking your songs, you know, and hit that follow on whatever platform, you know, it's your chance to sort of show your consistency as an artist, you know, double down on, you know, I was just trying to see what that was. Double down on your, you know, whatever the success of your style, you know what I'm saying, sort of is. Make sure that you have plenty of content for people, right? Like some of you guys may not post on YouTube or IG. I mean, he had a line about that in there of just posting without like editing, right? And it, like, I wish that I could do that. I wish that I could just like, you know what? Let me just randomly. There are times when I just want to hit the, you know, the screen grab a bunch of times for each song on, you know, TikTok, and then just like post a freaking bunch. That's what I will probably have to freaking do if I ever do get, you know what I'm saying, cut from the live for a freaking bit again. But just being able to have those unedited, let me, you know what I'm saying, talk about something real quick, you know, for the people, and, you know, see if they'll chime in. I think it has to feel a little, you know what I'm saying, just like at ease and liberating and stuff like that. And I'm still one of those freaking people that I listen to me, man. I will still criticize the uneditedness. Don't get me wrong, right? When something feels like it's maybe a little bootleg, or it could have been a better quality, or you know, a cut here or there would make it feel less awkward than just a camera just staring at you with no movement or editing. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are certain aspects that can make things better, right? But the aspect of what you're talking about is just doing it, man. You know what I'm saying? And I fuck with that aspect of just like, you know, trying to just get to a point where you're like, you know, fuck it, man. Like, because the alternative is like you release no content if you don't have the time to figure out the videos to, you know, get in there and edit. So I like that aspect of whatnot. Yeah, if it's up to me though, I'd make another verse in there. You know what I'm saying? Get in. And you said, do mine, just send or whatnot. We don't just immediately play you unless you send a skip or whatnot. So if you hit that Cash App, PayPal, or freaking Super Chat, we will play your record immediately right now. Other than that, if you just sent, you're in the back of the free line that we freaking have. And quick reminder, we are live on all platforms at the same time. So I do appreciate everybody who is waiting for their song to be played. I have, let me see, it's about to be 8 o'clock in a second. I have about 3 hours. I have about 3 hours that I can sort of spare for the freaking show. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. I have about 3 hours that I can spare the freaking show before I gotta rock out. So hopefully we'll have enough time to, you know, take care of everybody. But if you get impatient of waiting for your specific song, or thinking about having to wait and maybe wanting to skip for several songs, because we do only play one song per artist in the free line. There are certain things that do happen on the show as well. Like if we're in the free line and let's just say your song, it needs, you know, way too much and stuff like that. Hold on real quick. Let's just see, it needs, if it needs way too much, if the mix is just kind of like, you know, kind of horrible, maybe the approach, we can't hear you at all because the beat's too loud. There are many aspects, right? We will often cut the song a little bit earlier. People in the chat will hashtag Dorky don't play that, or, you know, myself, I'll often freaking fill it. We can just tell, like, when it's a meme record and maybe it's not a successful one, different things like that, right? Where you, again, you guys on this end will hear this.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
I forgot what I did with my freaking remote, so you'll eventually see it back freaking there. I have no idea how far back that time is now. But if you send a skip, you will be safe from that. So your record can still be horrible, any skip, and believe me, people will win skips on the show too. When you guys send those in, you will be able to you know, not get cut. You know what I mean? We'll play the full record, make sure we freaking get in there. But no hard feelings, please, if we do end up cutting your record in the free line. You want the truth, right? Like, again, show of hands. How many people want completely the truth of how people would treat your record if we were in the car listening to it on the radio, right? If it came on and all of a sudden we're like, what the hell is that? And then we change the station. You can't be in the car with everyone. That's the reality. You literally cannot be in the car with everyone at the same time, except for now. You know what I'm saying? Through like review shows like mine, you kind of get to be in the building with people while they're, you know what I'm saying, sort of taking in the song, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I absolutely love that aspect. Let me see what we got. We're gonna jump back into the free line. And what was this? Let me see what you had sent. What was that, a video? I don't think it's working though. Let me see one more time.
One more pump, one more pop, one more pump, one more pop. Nope, that video is not working. Maurice, you might have to resend freaking that. We're gonna jump back into the free line again. Hypno, I believe we finally got you. I believe we finally got you. And in that day,
our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Nothing but the okay. I'm sorry for like talking your heads off. I promise. But like I can't, like, when I talk, information flows out, so you can take it and use it, right? So just to continue on that again, you want the complete truth about how people are gonna feel about your record. Nobody wants to just like hate to just like have fun and shit. They want you to let you know completely if they don't like something. But guess what? With that information, when you have very specific people that don't like your record, it now gives you a baseline point to sort of know that if you send another record, either on the same stream or a different stream, if that same person fucks with the next record, you know that you feel the actual love, you know what I'm saying? That like you actually won them over and earned it, as opposed to feeling like people are just, yes men and women and stuff like that, man. Y'all know what's up, man. Y'all know that if you change
Details are just coming in.
No, hold on. If you change how you take feedback, like you'll never sort of feel bad if somebody like just doesn't like it. It's just okay, well now I have to try to win that person over. I've also had people say to a record they've had big criticism for at one point, when they've heard other records of mine after that and then gone back to the record that they had, like, oh, what the hell was that for? They've then loved it. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's the order that you sort of, kind of let people hear your songs in and stuff like that, man. Chewy. He always freaking does that, man. Let me see what's
this
up.
This is a DJ AON LSD exclusive.
It's called Diamond Girl.
I think you got one, my boy.
You look so pretty, you're so pretty, got me paranoid. Looking both ways, you keep me coming for more. You look so pretty, you're so pretty, got me paranoid. Looking both ways, you keep me coming for more. Across the street for your loving, your friends let me through, don't touch me. Ecstasy, fuck the lovers, so how we hover. Spin it round, don't turn me down. I'm only saying what you feeling right now, like a ceiling fan round and round. You can go or be down, yo, how that sound? Believe what you hear half the time and only half what you see. I catch them staring and they jealous, you where they wanna be. Ask the mirror who's the fairest in the party for me. I be chillin' and you pretty, shake it faster, baby. Hey, catch this feeling cause I see you, yeah, you rock and roll. You're so pretty. It's time to start the show. So catch this feeling, you're so sexy, baby, rock and roll. Take me down, babe. Baby, start the show. You look so pretty.
Yeah, see, this is a good example.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the...
Alright, I'm gonna say I like the beat. I like the beat on this one. I don't necessarily like the singing or whatnot. I don't necessarily think that you're trying to be the best singer either. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't think you're trying to be, Keith Sweat and freaking R. Kelly and Tyree. Like, he ain't trying to do that or whatnot. He's a little bit off key to a certain extent, and I feel like if you were drunk, maybe not you, but like us. If we were drunk, maybe it'd have a flair, but like the mix isn't there yet. It feels very freaking rough and too compressed and just all the wrong things. sort of happening within there and stuff like that. I like the concept, and I feel like you know, you're off to a little bit of a good start somewhat with just like I get the beat, but you know what I'm saying, again, we want it to sound as professional as freaking possible. We should imagine to this, you know, kind of a almost Speed Racer like music video and stuff like that. Matter of fact, I got a dog who can do or make a music video kind of situation where it looks like the animated characters that you know and love are sort of rapping this song or whatnot. Let me show you the example real quick. Oh wait, don't I actually have it? I think let me see, where is no. Let me see over here. Okay, yep. I made sure to have a bookmark on it.
My little man is your big home. This ain't no 36 pussy, this a big rollie. And I ain't need no record label, did that shit by myself. They see me walking to the spot and say that's Big Tony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy. Yup, diamonds on my neck, you know they shining, boy. Did a bit on Rikers, came home to Coney, then I bought a crib in Staten, I'm an island boy. Bing bong, yup. Ain't nothing funny here, nope. I want money, yeah. Empty out your pocket, show me bunny ears. Slack, raise in my mouth like a buccaneer. Oosh. Drop kick your pregnant wife down the fucking stairs. Yeah. Keep running your gibbers. Next time you make a store run, you might run into scissors. Take that, take that, take that. Or catch a drum in your liver. Fuck a diss track, I'll start fucking your sister, pussy.
He just raps this shit. And again, he's really good at sort of doing that with like what G.I. Joe, freaking, you know. I gotta see if he can sort of, you know, I have to see if he can go to like, you know, anything recent, right? You know what I'm saying? Or 3D or even, you know, live action and stuff. He's just been good. And this was before like AI, you know, could possibly even do, you know, something similar. Also, I forgot why I was even bringing that freaking up, but it was cool, right? Everybody, enjoy yourselves.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Kim, you sent like at 7:56 and it's 8:08. You can't complain at all because it's one. Yeah, trust me, it is never that. I'll tell you like this: the wait time is 45 minutes to give or take like 2 hours, depending on what is happening, right? Because certain people will come in, send either several skips. We have different type of skips. Sometimes takeovers, which are like 6 songs back to back. So do be patient. If you basically come into a stream that's already running for, you know what I'm saying, a few hours and stuff like that, I'd always ask you to check, you know what I'm saying, how long we've been freaking live or whatnot. In this case, it's been 2 hours and 22 seconds. We did not just now come live. And so you are in the back of that line, you know what I'm saying? Skipping the line is always what you're going to want to do, so you do not have to wait. It's only $10 for 1 song, $15 for 2, but it is free to wait patiently in that line. I promise you I will try to play all of you tonight, as we got at least 3 hours to, you know what I'm saying, freaking kill. It's just the order at which you guys are freaking played, and you know how to dictate that. Hi Yelly freestyle. Let's see what you got, man. Let's see. And immediately we just already are gonna press the button. Well, you know what? I like. Let's go a little bit ahead. Nope, it's still horrible.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
That was quick.
We'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Okay, I'm gonna freaking say you need mandatory. I'm giving you. Listen. If this was a class, you would be suspended, bro. You need to go home and think about what you freaking did. I need you to 100%. Like this is like writing a report. I need you to go back in and remix this record. If it was you that did it. Let me rephrase that. I need you to go have this record mixed by a professional, because when you're trying to do a record on a beat that's a little bit more distorted, man, listen, you are playing with freaking fire, my guy. It's right freaking here. It just, again, I agree, it was way too loud. But even more, man, something you guys should freaking know is Spotify records, especially, I judge those even more, because you're basically saying the record is ready, it's professional, and you're basically saying we should pay for your record on certain platforms or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? With Spotify, it's more of a time thing, right? You know what I'm saying? You press play if you like it. You're essentially paying with your time. With other things like Apple Music or maybe Pandora Pro or some certain things like that, even on YouTube, people can purchase your tracks, but like the mix has got to be freaking decent or whatnot. I feel like if this isn't on purpose, where like the whole thing is like, let's see how far people can even get into the song before they stop it because it's so distorted. That's a challenge. And we got 3 seconds in, sir. Did you fail? Did you fail? Or did we fail? Did we fail? Or did you fail? Listen, don't upload. For many artists who make, music, please try not to upload if it's not ready yet, don't upload it to Spotify, and the professional platforms, the ones that people, listen to, Jay-Z and Beyonce and freaking Migos and all the industry artists that and freaking love. Anything that's professional should be up there, right? Because if you play that right next to, bro, I'm not even kidding you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are people who will imagine a DJ like just cutting that on, not knowing what it was gonna sound like. Banned for life at that club. He would probably like send a letter out to all other DJs. Hey, if you come across this artist, don't play him. You know what I mean? You'd kind of get a little bit blacklisted, if you will. So get your mixes. It's very important. I want to be able to freaking hear it. I felt like it might have been something interesting, but you did not do it. Let's see what we got freaking next though, man. Appreciate y'all. Give y'all thoughts though, man. Give y'all thoughts though. Hold on. Let's do this. Let me see.
Mugs Money in the building.
Okay, Mugs Money when I'm gone. When I'm gone, I don't know what to do when I'm here. What does it mean? I don't know.
When I'm gone, will they think about me every night? When they look up at the sky.
Thank you for the likes
will they cry or will
in the
they
chat
just
and shit.
move on?
If I had this beat, I would rap to it. Freaking ES key, hit it, don't play that note.
I'm heading on to heaven, still sitting on my throne, saluting and God bless everyone I've known from the past and the present. Will anybody even show when they lower me 6 feet below? Will anybody even show when they lower me 6 feet below? Until I heard this beat, I never thought about it before. Never cared if you didn't know. Never scared, don't ever show. Never any emotion. Music's my therapy, poetry, emotion. Tear me apart like a boat in the ocean. Caught in the perfect storm, lost and mentally worn. Battle scars got me physically torn. Wondering if anybody will mourn when I depart this earth. For what it's worth, I'm glad I was born. Listen. Don't be sad, just sit back, put my music on. My legacy to remember me when I'm dead and gone. Heading on to greener pastures, but I'll forever be eating rappers. Heading on to greener pastures, but I'll forever be eating rappers.
Will they think about me every night? When they look up at the sky, will they cry or will they just move on? Will they miss me when
Oh my gosh. Who's that on the chorus, man? Essentially, man, we gonna freaking talk about that freaking too. Hold on. Big freaking salute. That's it.
1 minute and 59 seconds of record. This is my thing, right? First of all, I agree. There's some substance, you know what I'm saying, within there. You know what I'm saying? He's going in, you know what I'm saying, doing his freaking thing. Whenever you have a piano, you know, driven sample, you know, within the freaking beat or whatnot, it gives you such a cheat code, man. You want to be able to perform this song live at any venue with a piano, you hopefully playing it or somebody else, and you know, doing a song. I feel like that's always going to be the best version of any of your records if you guys do have you know, access to a, you know, piano at a venue kind of situation. Second thing we'll talk about is the, you know, it does feel like a chorus that came with the beat kind of scenario. You know, and often, like, sometimes we'll sample a song and then use the chorus, right? And so in my mind, I'm always asking, like, so what's so different between when we do that and like the artist that we sampled didn't give like us the rights to even do it, but we'll still do it anyway, versus the sort of, you know, artist that came on the beat, you know, that doesn't necessarily know you're getting on the song freaking yet. But the aspect that is very important is like, look, if your record becomes a hit, specifically with you and that artist on it, you're still gonna need to contact them. You're gonna need to be like, hey, you know, I want to we going to the Grammys, man. You know what I'm saying? If you want to come in and do the thing, you know, and if you can contact them, cool. If not, you can replace them with another artist, essentially for the live performance. You know, but then I think about video too. Like, the more that you're able to add for the professionalism of the song that you have that you want to be a hit, you got to add more to it, right? And the same thing goes with the length of this record. It's about 1 minute and 59 seconds. I do feel like it could use, you know, one or two more verses or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? One more from you, maybe a feature from somebody else or the artist on the chorus, for example. So yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Let me look inside of your freaking mind. Let me see, you said it was a vibe as well, CYP.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I really hate my nose, man. I really hate my nose and on the allergies are been. Probably need like a humidifier or something like that. I have no idea if that shit will work or if it's bullshit. Anybody know if like humidifiers like actually work? Humidifier. Listen, I don't know what the hell to do. Freaking send me a beat to the freaking show. You know I will be spitting fire. Listen.
Watch me do my thing. Watch me do my thing. Come on, blue, drive time, Mustang. What you if you didn't can't fuck with you, don't know my lingo. When they play me like bingo, lost this side just like Ringo. I take it fast, I take it slow.
We been moving in faster than these people. Ice on me, no cabins. Cold ass drink that dirty needle. I took that bitch to Venice.
That first half, I don't know about.
shit first to my hours. She decided to remind me where the fuck but I got way too hard, I was hard for hours. Don't even think it could be still pissed up, girl. I didn't even think it could be all gone like that. You know when you don't say what's wrong, I don't like that. Fuck someone mercy, I tell her I'm right back. They finna strike, I tell you hit them right back.
Only problem.
I couldn't believe that shit. I was lost. Switch at the scene, take niggas to drive the ag. I said drive it, the ag. Now you understand why I'm in a pair of opposites react. But I couldn't believe that shit. On God, I couldn't believe that
like
shit.
so many approaches.
Flex on my sense and I'm not enough. Finna fuck in the car with no roof. Hit a bitch, done dropped her. Dropped it for star.
Kinda happy to have. I'm kinda happy to have. So that first part.
With you if you gangbang. Can't fuck with you, don't know like Rango. Faster than you text him if you gangbang.
The first part almost made me cut it, just because I was like, "What's going on freaking here?" Obviously the mix needed a little bit of freaking work freaking there. Same thing with the other parts. It does need still an overall mix, but I'd say after that first half, it did get a little bit better. There are a few parts where, like, I know you guys have this thing, this generation where you guys love to sort of, how you guys put together songs is a little bit, it's like it's unstructured, right? Because of you punching in, some of you haven't learned how to count like bars, right? Like, knowing that like most verses are 16 bars and then the chorus is an 8 bar, kind of situation. Maybe there's, give or take, 3 verses would be, 3 16 bar verses. And then you'd have like, the chorus being played maybe 3 times freaking as well. Letting the beat right out. Like if you have the capability to make, that full song, kind of freaking structure or whatnot. But for the most part, like people want to know you guys can make a full-on, classic record from beginning to end that we want to rap with you, not just simply listen to you do some shit and be a again. I don't get it for some artists. Like I've never had that thing that's made me want to be a background artist. You know what I'm saying? The one that like people aren't necessarily focused on what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Or again, I'm something that's in the background and they're having a conversation over and not necessarily like, yo, shut up, turning up the record so they can hear everything that I'm saying and shit like that, man. You want to be an artist that people can hold on to the words, you know what I'm saying? Like that for sure. And really try your best, like, to not like punch in when you're writing the song, when you're coming up with the record, right? When you are coming up with the record, or when there's a transition between what somebody else is supposed to say, like like another person or like a female or the crowd or something like that, or between verses and a chorus, like that's fine. But if you do the like almost every bar kind of freaking thing, man, it takes away from us being able to feel like you truly slid the record. It doesn't allow us to know that you'll be able to perform the song without having the song in the background actually playing with your vocals on it and stuff like that. And any artists who I've seen do that, like they all look and sound lazy. They stop rapping at some point and letting the record play, doing a little bit of a dance and shit like that, and it just looks bad, man. You know what I'm saying? People need to tell you guys now so you stop doing it. We literally, even if you have auto-tune on this song, we want you to be able to perform it live, legit, just your vocals. In some cases, let this record be exactly what it is, how we're hearing it, and then when you perform live, have somebody on the piano or an acoustic guitar or some shit like that. Do a heavy metal version of it or something like that. Take it into something different for the live performance. That way, people literally, don't know what you're gonna do when you go to do your live shows or the records, right? There's a little bit of like, you know, surprise element, and you know, I think live show. Actually, let me ask you guys, because I do think that live shows are kind of one of the hardest things for people to really sell these days, especially as an indie artist, to get people to want to take out an entire chunk of time out of their day or evening on a certain freaking night or whatnot to come see you, to know that they have to pay for gas money, get dressed up, do this, do that, buy, you know, drinks, food, you know what I'm saying? They had to make a whole thing of it. And so to get people to go out to see us, man, we truly have to think about the showmanship aspect. Even if we're just opening up for somebody else. If we're in a talent show kind of situation, we have to be like, look, I need to give the people a show, something different that, you know, maybe if I'm doing short records on Spotify, maybe I do an extra verse live, you know what I'm saying, to give people something that, again, they only will hear when they come to the live show. And even if someone uploads it, you know what I'm saying, again, they still can only see you perform that song and won't get the actual, you know, audio. So whatever you guys want to freaking do, it's up to freaking you, but I'm just trying to give you some ideas, man. Let me see what we got freaking next. Indie line up. Whee! Let me see, J-Mac with Pack a Punch. Peculiar. Do you truly pack a punch? Let me see.
Yeah. Okay. You know what it is. J-Mac. Odious. Yeah. Let's go.
Run that shit, motherfucker.
J-Mac.
Odious.
Change the beat completely right there. Ladies and gentlemen.
How many of y'all gon' live tonight? I'm inspired to write high as a kite. I might come up with some fire and ice. All you other rappers out there just try and be nice, try and glide through life. This my playground, I don't lay down, I stay round, clockwork. If it's not for this rap shit, I ain't got work. I'm all in like my bars, shit get bizarre. Watch me flip my card, bitch, I'm taking charge. I'm AR now, I'm getting large now. Out the dog pound, coming for all y'all. Once I'm with it, I never put the ball down. It's my ball now, and I'm always on call now. Better pack a lunch, this shit pack a punch. I'ma back 'em up, they don't stack with us. It's a fact they bust, they all whack to us. Fake motherfuckers out here. If y'all don't want the green, I'ma take it. I'm a fiend on the scene, and I mean, and I made it. Face it, this is where my place is. Give me a beat and I'll lace it. I can taste it, like I didn't chase it. Too much liquor got me wasted. Middle finger locked and loaded to your faces. Attitude on fuck you, I don't give a fuck to what you wanna do. Pressure luck, all of you. I will roll like snake eyes. You fake guys look at me like you wanna take mine. I break knives off in their belly, in the loft of the telly. Get off of me, smelly. Must be hard being so jelly. Better pack a lunch, this shit pack a punch. I'ma back 'em up, they don't stack with us. It's a fact they bust, they all whack to us. Fake motherfuckers out here. It's getting hotter and hotter to hold my composure. I'm told I'm a soldier, do what I'm told to. When I expose ya, I ain't looking for closure. I'm looking to hold ya, I've been looking at poses. Bitches dressed up as men, what the fuck is them? I should bust my pen, go dust for prints. I feel a rush within, I don't trust I sin. I will lust again, I will fuck your friend. Leave y'all all on the curb tricking. The words pimping, the birds flipping. The nerve of y'all sipping. We need something different. J-Mac here to stir it up. Ain't no serving us, it's a blur to us. Better pack a lunch, this shit pack a punch. I'ma back 'em up, they don't stack with us. It's a fact they bust, they all whack to us. Fake motherfuckers out here.
I like it though. A lot of times people know that they like to go places where it's freaking cold and it freaking likes to snow. Everybody knows that I'm like a whole situation where you sitting waiting. You ain't getting freaking nowhere without the patience to be able to freaking say that. Freaking remember back in the day when you had to wait for a PlayStation 3, 4, 5, and the freaking 6 and shit. A lot of freaking times I know that I'm gonna get this shit when it freaking comes out. I know that I don't know what to do, but maybe a code that will. Honestly, man, you know what's funny? There are people out there right now who don't know
who like when they hear the word Kodak, they only think of Kodak Black. They don't know that like there was a whole Kodak disposable camera situation. They don't even know that exists because most people got, you know, smartphones and shit like that. Man, time flies by like a mofo, man. Also, there's this, you know, the phrase "no Diddy" is hilarious this era, right? Because, you know, it means something now. But you know what was funny? Before "no Diddy," we were saying "no Biggie." Not like it was like related to Biggie thing, but like if people were like, "Hey man, you mind if I do," and you're like, "Yeah, no Biggie," you know what I mean? So we used to say "no Biggie" for a completely different reason, and then, you know, ironically, you know, listen, his mans, no Diddy, man, you know what I'm saying? And listen, salute. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna go back into the thing. As for that song, man, I felt like we need to go to Paris to do the video. Essentially, you know what I'm saying? The beat felt, you know what I'm saying, very freaking you know what I'm saying, themed, and you know, man, there's some content in there, yeah, to a certain extent that'll be a little bit you know, rocky for certain freaking people or whatnot. You guys are, I'm always assuming you guys are going to be ready for that type of freaking stuff or whatnot. You got to be ready for the smoke when you are essentially, you know, going to dish it out, right? You know what I'm saying? You have freedom of speech, and also, you know, those people will also most likely want to have a conversation about it. Or if maybe you're gonna go perform somewhere, and then it's you know, again, so you have to watch sometimes certain content that you do you know, say, just in this ever-changing sort of freaking world. I think we're somewhere in the middle freaking right now, right? Because there's both the sort of half that's, you know, tired, that's completely tired of anything that, you know, happens to be quote unquote woke, and you know, and you know, those things, whether it's in media or freaking something like that. And then there are the other half that are, you know, just simply fighting for the respect on that end and stuff like that, fighting for just wanting to be represented, as, you know what I'm saying, most freaking are. And I feel like we're somewhere in the middle, right? Eminem and Dave Chappelle were able to come out, kind of have, you know, comedy specials and or an album, kind of just, you know, having a little bit of fun with, you know, certain freaking concepts, and you know, weren't canceled, right? And so, you know, I think initially, you know, if we can simply get back to just being able to have conversations, knowing that some individual people will feel certain freaking types of freaking ways, and it's nothing to really just like, you know, as long as people don't create a whole mob towards some shit, like I don't believe in sort of, you know, again, acts of violence or towards, you know what I'm saying, people and shit like that. It gets a little bit out of hand when you let your hate sort of like, you know, take over in that freaking way. You got us into this conversation, man. Let's go. We're gonna get right back into the line. Right about now it's 8:35. Let's see what we got next up. Bebito? It's Bebito. Bebito. Can you please make me a burrito, please? I need to eat. If you don't mind, I would really love you to make me the burrito. Please, Babito. Oh, Babito. Oh, no, my
Shawty
Babito.
want that Chanel with the double C's. She must be trying to get with me. I know Lil Shawty want me just cause I got jack. Let's be 100, Shawty, keep it G. I got twin Glocks and 223s, know how to bring it back. If I let it spray, I bet you niggas flee. I'm riding around looking for truth, going nowhere.
Let me restart you guys real quick.
Game, please don't come blaming me. Tell me why this bitch said her heart could be mine. Bitch, my heart too cold, I've been trapping day and night. Roll it, on my wrist, she want bottle 900 a check, that's my revenue, I can see it every time. This money got me in a fever dream. She know I'm fly like a spirit plane.
pussy me. Don't need no friends because I got my team.
A lot of things that I'm chilling. Every time when I'm freaking like going to sleep, I look at the ceiling.
Everybody who I fuck with, who I love.
Dosey, dope. I'ma drive this car. I can take your hoe on a private tour. I said, oh no, you can't drive this car. But she on go. She ain't drive this hard. I'm on a whole nother level. I came up with niggas. I know you be round. I don't need nothing. Turn nothing into something. You with me, then just say you down. Cooking up, whooping up. That's all I do in the stew. If I pay a rent, would you lie me, baby? You know what you supposed to do. Yeah. Why do I call you baby when you be doing shit that's shady? Fuck you, me, little bitch, pay me. Bitch, I got the blueprint, so they call me Shady. Want that shit with the double C's. She must be trying to get with me. I know Lil Shawty want me just cause I got shy. Let's be 100, Shawty, keep it G. I got twin Glocks and 223s, no, I don't think it's fair. If I let it spray, I bet you niggas flee. I'm riding around looking for truth, going nowhere. Just charge it to the game, please don't come blaming me. Hold up.
So many things though, sometimes I just think that I freaking always see an angel and she all up in my face, bro. I don't even think that I could go up out of space so freaking another times when I'm over there like looking at her cooking some queso. She's cooking some cheese. She's just cooking some cheese by herself, nothing else. Just cheese, huh? Just cheese. Big salute. Listen, this record right here, actually rock with that, you know what I'm saying? More melodic, I think good melodies within there. You had switch ups and stuff like that. Yes, he did punch in at certain parts within there. And look, I just want to remind people, man, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's fine for the song. But once again, at the end of the day, we want to be able to hear you guys perform the record that we like from you, in full without having to, again, have a little bit of a backup sort of thing in there and stuff like that. So, excuse me, and I'm just kidding. No, but yeah, excuse me, man. You know what I'm saying? My allergies just kicking up before whatever and stuff like that. The later that it gets, it's always sort of thing like that. But my note has been like this since the beginning of the day. What are you doing? What did you think about that song? Barbito, you know what I'm saying? With Dosey Do. I like it. I think make a video for sure. If you want to do a remix with like industry artists, I could hear, I don't know, T-Pain, T.I.,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in it.
I once made a song. I had a Halloween compilation kind of thing. I had like other songs where I would, like on some of my older albums, where I would do like imitations of like DMX or Freeway or the Scream guy. I had a whole story where like I came at the thing from those. Again, it was kind of dumb but entertaining at the freaking time. I definitely want to like remake certain freaking things like that because it was fun to sort of, people, the things I was sort of a little bit ahead of my time with, and I just didn't sort of do like video wise or didn't have the sort of professional version of back then. But there's a lot of things that I just know I could have been on top of, had I done it, man. So with that said, if you guys have any ideas, man,
always freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Don't procrastinate. Don't freaking, you know, just think too hard or keep thinking about it or whatnot. You know, worst that can happen is like, you know, you fall flat on your freaking face with whatever you're freaking trying to do, but you tried, you know what I'm saying? So do what you gotta do. Make it happen. Let me see what we're at freaking right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What it is Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into That Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Jeez Louise, man.
Fanny, but it's under the seat. Don't know if I'm rapping, but I'm rapping on beat. Don't know if we shaking, but we roughing the sheet. Just think that I'm dumb, so she thought she could cheat. He said that he cold, but I'm packing the heat. Bro getting chopped cause it's chopped like a blender. He tap on her head cause it's hot like a tender. But he getting too tall cause he tall like a slender. You know he a trans cause he trans like a gender. I think that he lying cause he telling the myth. I think I'm a Jedi cause my op is a Sith. I think we in tilted, so I'm taking a risk. I know I can't jump cause I'm starting to drift. I'm hating the Taylors cause I know she is swift. I'm getting off beat, so I'm starting to shift. Don't know what I say, but I know it just happened. Can't believe what I say, cause I know I'm just rapping. Ain't having no trouble, but I know I'm just trapping. If you know that I'm lying, then just say that I'm capping.
Oh my goodness, man, I saw a whole rabbit. I don't know why, but I think I'm gonna grab it. All of the time when I know that I over here acting like I don't think I understand it. If you can tell all of y'all, I don't know what the hell I wanna do. Well, you know what, I vacuum it up in the vacuum, and then I'm freaking like going like I'll pack it up and freaking think I don't know where I'll pack it up. Jeez Louise. First and foremost. And also, what? I don't know what I just freaking listened to freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? I heard you honestly just kind of giving a little bit of a demonstration of one thing that you can do to this one beat, right? And you know, what I like to remind people of is simply when you go into any beat that you have, all right, you have a job to do, right? Your assignment is, you know, as a superhero artist, kill that freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? Show it a new asshole or whatnot, right? What do people think about? Have I got the perfect analogy? What do you guys feel like when you're playing against somebody in Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat and they keep spamming the same move over and over and they just do the same move over? You hate that. You hate the shit out of that person, right? So what makes people think we want to hear the same thing like when people rap? If they're spamming the same move over and over, there's nothing to get impressed by. You kind of like, there's no fun in that. However, if you use a variation of moves, so to speak, right? You know, you seem a little bit more badass and shit like that. So my rule of thumb for a lot of you guys is to switch it up every like 4 to 8 bars. 2 to 4, you know what I'm saying? Give a freaking take, to be freaking honest or whatnot. So you can show, like, because I always think the goal is to show people how many ways you can approach any given beat. And then you should have a chorus on the song. So you have not only a basis on something that for people to remember what the song is called, but it's the one thing that you can have repeated throughout the record at different times. And you know, it'll help give you a little bit of freaking structure or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You got in there, you know, rap for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Let the beat sort of like ride out for a second, came back in for about 4 more bars and then left or something like that. You know what I mean? It just didn't feel like it's a full song freaking just yet or whatnot. But like I said, it gives us a small taste of what you can do. I do want to hear, you know, more possibly. So, you know, if you'll give yourself time to go back into that record, that will make you, he said songs already over or whatnot. Yeah, the song, that was it.
He's slicing his face so he coming to reap. The gun in the fanny, but it's under the seat. Don't know if I'm rapping, but I'm rapping on beat. Don't know if we shaking, but we roughing the sheet.
You know what I'm saying? We already know a jabba-doo, jabba-dee, a jabba-doo, jabba-dee, a babba-doo, blabba-doo, gabba-doo. Listen, we know where you're gonna go. We know where you're gonna go. We shouldn't though. We should. You know, I'm sure that shows you what you should do. What the freak? Let me go into the next card facts.
Can you please give me my card back? I also want to be tell y'all that freaking when I was a dinosaur, I got caught in a tar trap. Then back then, I never ever want to be a has-been. Can somebody in the chat please send me an aspirin? Also, freaking, I don't think I can ask them. Chat, when are you gonna send freaking whatever you gotta freaking do, man? Your friends, your freaking whole school, everybody who can like rap. A lot of people don't want me to rap because I'm whack, but I'm still
walking like a Jackson. Back for the bullshit. Can't trust him, check the Carfax. Heard him singing like the Braxtons. Go to court, couldn't say shit. When I tried, didn't say nothing. El Chapo with the Chetty Shop. Then I hit him with the full clip. Demons trying to take my halo. Celibate, I couldn't give it up. Coke flow like the 80s. Yay blow like the yayo. I'm pinstripe like the Yankees. Niggas know me like the gay code. Yeah, I'm pinstripe like the Yankees. Niggas know me like the gay code. Money stretch, long limousine. Versace dripping with a pheromone. Standing heavy on my dark chick, but she spending money like a yellow bone. Fake friend, fuck a fake friend. Me and those we never got along. Everybody wanna join the band, but nobody tryna baritone. Wasn't with me since Little League. Sorry, homie, this is Game of Thrones. Chained up like a runaway. Chained up, black snake mode. Donald Trump in them 100 days. Richard Nixon in the worst way.
Mookie. For real. These niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Yeah.
We trying to get money.
Yeah.
And stay blessed.
Yeah. Look, I'm not the one to talk gossip with you. Keep the bullshit on my dial tone. Outer space with the UFOs. Yeah, these kush clouds got my mind blown. Ice on me like a snow cone. Reppin' Houston, Texas like Mike Jones. Got your girl naked at my crib, homie. She touching on me like an iPhone. I got the power, no mighty more. My side bitch a baller like Maya Moore. When you get to shooting, it's only buckets, nigga. When I get to shooting, niggas hit the flow. Got a dope flow. Bloody nose running in the kitchen, cooking up some Warren Buffett. Juice Bigelow to your nigga, ho. He had a problem. Why he never say nothing?
You're going back.
I can't go back. I can't go back.
Flow rap.
I'm done with that. Yeah. Fuck a mob. Fuck a kite. Fuck sleep in a cell. Fuck all that Jack Mag. Fuck that bullshit, nigga. Fuck that cookies in the milk shit. Fuck that commissary shit. Fuck that shit for real. Nigga, I'm for real. Nigga, more than on myself, nigga. Nah, I'm tryna make a deal for that shit. Nah, nigga, I can't go back. Nah, nigga, no, never. Nah, nigga, nah.
What is happening in this whole section? You wasted the time. I don't know why. Freaking there's a lot of freaking people and artists who wasted my mind. I'm over here freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but freaking like tell your chick not to waste on the lives because you freaking need it. You don't even know what the hell to do, but you freaking got a freaking whole book and you don't even read it. No, first of all, man, not bad.
Demons trying to take my halo. Celibate, I couldn't give it up. Coke flow like the 80s. Yay blow like the yayo. I'm pinstripe like the Yankees. Niggas know me like the gay code. Y'all pinstripe like the Yankees. Niggas know me
I like the overall freaking flow, energy that you freaking had in there, especially like once it actually starts or whatnot. It does take a little bit for it to get in there or whatnot. You know, towards the back half of the song though, that's where I think it probably needs a little bit more work or whatnot. Again, like you got a good overall thing going and stuff like that. Never drop the ball or just like, you know, kind of just do whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like I felt like you were on the right path with that first half and stuff like that. So, you know, just try to stay within a certain amount of, you know, energy or you know, like I just say, like you got to be able to figure out. You have to be able to hear when whatever approach you take sort of loses the listener a little bit or whatnot. Not that it's bad, but you know what I'm saying? Like there are things that an artist says on a track that we want to say with and we want to say with the artist, you know what I'm saying? After a while when we start knowing the freaking track and we start rhyming it while we in the car just listening and stuff like that. And then there are sometimes when artists may take an approach that's just, all right, we don't even necessarily need to sort of sing along with it. It's there. The artist is doing their freaking thing. We give them the respect of letting them do it. But it's not necessarily the best sort of thing. That's not your favorite part, so to freaking speak. And so our job as an artist, like I said, is to try to make every part of a record be, you know, people's favorite parts. To be able to know when, you know, we're actually freaking doing that. You know, it does take a little bit, but you know, I feel like you're halfway freaking there or whatnot, because that first half was fire. I will say the vocals do need to come up just a little bit. Clarity is freaking there, but they just need to, you know, come up in freaking volume or whatnot. because I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Listen, come here, give me a record. Let me see, where's the,
Excuse me, sir, do you like to eat a piece of cheese?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I like to eat a piece of cheese? Do you like to eat a piece of cheese, man? You know what I'm saying? Let me know that right now. You know what I'm saying? People are like, what are you talking about? Just buying time so I can put up the next record.
Man, them niggas fool. I remember way back then when we was serving ball. Catch a nigga slipping up in the clock and I'm gon' life, nigga. I ain't the nigga to play with, bitch, I'll take your soul.
Man, them niggas I used to hang with, man, them niggas fold. I remember way back then when we was serving bowls. Catch a nigga slipping up that Glock and I'm gon' let it blow. I ain't the nigga to play with, bitch, I'll take your soul. Ay, trap and make it happen, bitch, I'm out here, I've been selling blows. If a nigga want that smoke, then hop out, let me know. I was outside bending shit, you was outside innocent. You ain't never robbed nobody, you ain't never hit no lick. You ain't never shot nobody, boy, your dumb ass is a vic. Tap the switch and watch the button hit and smack him in his shit. Yeah, this shit get dangerous, boy, you cannot hang with us. Money gang, you speak on that, we turn his ass to angel dust. Hit his ass all in his head, now that pussy nigga dead. Shouldn't have said what he said, yeah, we gon' collect the bread. Hop out, we gon' kill his ass, hop out, we gon' drill his ass. Catch that nigga slipping up that Glock and I'm gon' drill his ass. Why the fuck you dissing, but y'all bitch ass niggas never last. Outside with that dirty, tryna smash a nigga, fuck your head. This nigga I ain't never playing, bitch nigga I ain't never in. You know football what they saying, bitch I'm on them fucking Zans. I'm outside and I'm really been in shit, I'm really in this shit. Y'all niggas innocent and y'all ain't been in shit, bitch. Fuck nigga, fuck wrong with you? I ain't in that shit, y'all niggas ain't in that shit. What the fuck nigga? Okay. Yo slime. Slap, yeah, slime, slap. He tried to run and we hit him in his fucking back. I'm with them high heads and we posted in that fucking lap. And if I take your shit, just know that you won't get it back. Back to back to back. We was spinning flowers, blow that smoke and make them tap. I was with bro every day, damn, how the fuck you rap? Put on all black, hit the curb, then we hit his ass. Some niggas to the shit and I just go visit the grave. Already knew that nigga was dead before you post him on your page. Bro got booked for murder, damn, you sitting in that cage. But I can't even blame him cause we do not throw no fades. County came in the city, yeah, they tryna do a raid. Stick out the back, then we try to duck the dirty K. Yeah, we got a chopper, we don't shoot from blocks away. Shoot more than 10 shots and they gon' call the cops today. Man, them niggas I used to hang with, man, them niggas fold. I remember way back then when we was serving bowls. Catch a nigga slipping up that Glock and I'm gon' let it blow. I ain't the nigga to play with, bitch, I'll take your soul. Trap and make it happen, bitch, I'm out here, I've been selling blows. If a nigga want that smoke, then hop out, let me know. That bitch wanna fuck me, yeah, yeah, she in the party, yeah. Sipping on Bacardi, yeah, please don't get me started, yeah. Popping shit like a Harley, yeah. Diamonds wet like water, yeah. Yeah, I got that card, yeah. Might just fuck up on your daughter, yeah. I just want some money, yeah. Why the fuck you dissing, bitch? Niggas they be broke, ain't got no funds, go get some money, bitch. Speaking on my name, but you the one that's looking for me, bitch. I ain't finna cap with you, I ain't finna dat with you. I ain't finna cap with you, I ain't finna dat with you. I ain't finna cap with you, I ain't finna dat with you.
You niggas be on some other shit. I don't got no love, I'm real fucked up, I won't even hug the bitch. I'd rather hug the blick. Niggas get blown down for playing, so stop with all that mugging shit. Niggas get blown down for playing, so stop with all that mugging shit. I just brought a switch, come on bro, let's test it fully. I ain't never been no bitch, I'm type nigga that test the bully.
Man, them niggas I used to hang with, man, them niggas fold. I remember way back then when we was serving bowls. Catch a nigga slipping up that Glock and I'm gon' let it blow. I ain't the nigga to play with, bitch, I'll take your soul. Trap and make it happen, bitch, I'm out here, I've been selling blows. If a nigga want that smoke, then hop out, let me know. Man, them niggas I used to hang with, man, them niggas fold. I remember way back then when we was serving bowls. Catch a nigga slipping up that Glock and I'm gon' let it blow. I ain't the nigga to play with, bitch, I'll take your soul. Trap and make it happen, bitch, I'm out here, I've been selling blows. If a nigga want that smoke, then hop out, let me know.
Now the sample by itself. Directed the holy shit right now. And fade out and scene. Good job, gentlemen. Oh, no, listen. you did the proper energy on this freaking track. I think everybody, you know what I'm saying, follow freaking suit, you know what I'm saying? And you know, my only criticism with this freaking record is honestly the kind of repetitious aspect of the beat or whatnot, right? Like you have to do things at certain points in the song, like filter out the beat. What are those, like where you sort of do that thing where the beat goes in and out like a bunch of times as if you're like opening and closing the blinds to the sound, you know what I'm saying, really quick. I forgot what it's called or whatnot, but you have to do different things at different times. Maybe change the sample, maybe change the tone of the sample, stuff like that, just so some people don't feel like they're, again, this is any form of repetition. It can happen in the beat or what the artist is specifically doing. If it's the same exact flow throughout the whole thing, if it's the same melody throughout the entire freaking thing, if the beat is kind of doing the same thing and there's very little freaking change, again, people will sort of start to be in a little bit of a trance, right? And feel like they're almost going in the same place, you know what I'm saying? The saving grace, though, right, was that each artist on this record did have the right energy or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? They weren't just sort of like boring and you know what I'm saying, like more or less, you know what I'm saying, like super, you know, repetitive. And we were able to tell that you felt that freaking beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, as a producer who's also an artist, you know, we always are looking for what we call a producer's best friend, right? All that means is, you know, when you are an artist who basically hopefully attacks a beat in a way where if we give it out for free or we sell it to an artist, like we'll be proud of the work that was there or whatnot. Like your record should be so dope, the producer wants to pay you to hop on it, you know what I'm saying? More freaking less or whatnot. It should still be you should still pay the producer, but you know what I'm saying? Like in the best, you know, way possible or whatnot. Like again, if I put, you know, beats out there and, you know, artists, you know, did a little bit of a song to it. If I found a record that I really liked from one of them, I definitely want to co-promote. Let people know, hey, yeah, I produced that record. If there's anything else you want me to change about it, yada, yada, yada. Like we are, when we're reachable, right? We're willing to work with, you know, the artists on really making the record, you know, the best possible. Because I know if I made the beat, I definitely would be like, yeah, man, you know what? Let me, because you have a few more artists than I planned on you getting on it. Let me add a few more parts or whatnot. I'll change the sample over here at this section when this artist comes in, and then, you know what I mean? It's just like make it interesting and let the beat sort of like build over freaking time or whatnot. But it's still a decent freaking record. 5 emojis, I'm saying, from Mr. Fresh. Let me see, 6.5 from Rick Trevi. You know what I'm saying? What up, Buzz, babe? What up, dog? Let me see. And you know what I'm saying? Inflation got me, bro, by the gas shit that Nonsenze me, by you know. Listen, mate. See me in acapella, man. See me in acapella, man. As I said, but I have to mention that, you know, being an artist and a producer, and the reason why I mentioned that is that it's very hard for us, and you should know this if some of you guys are artists and producers, it's extremely hard for us to give other artists our best beats, right? Because immediately we're like, oh shit, I'm gonna kill this or whatnot. And then sometimes we go, you know what? Let me sacrifice this beat or whatnot. I'm not gonna make a song to it. I'm gonna get this to so and so or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you know, they may or may not kill it. You are hoping they will, so that you know that you sent it to the right place and, you know, made the right sort of sacrifice. But when it's not, and like maybe the artist just, like, again, maybe you did a whole situation and they only do like 1 minute. You know what I mean? It's one of those, you know, kind of situations. Like that kind of would suck because, you know, you have all this other aspect or whatnot. But, you know, it really depends on the situation. And, you know what I'm saying, what you're trying to do. Let me see some of the scores over here, too. You said low cut. Let me see. It's hard. You know what I'm saying? Gosha was saying, none. None. You know what I'm saying? You said. And then let me see. HB Cozy had a freaking 9. We had a 7. From Le Flock Hard. Le Flock Hard. Let me see. What do you say? You said I'm a cheap hoe. I don't like putting a barrier between people and them making their, their art. Hit me up or whatnot. Yeah, big finger salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Work with. If you guys have, decent ways to sort of, work with people, like, listen. Again, we about to play the next song. I know. Thank y'all for y'all patience as y'all are in the freaking line. What I want to say is start treating each other in this artist shit that we do, especially as indie artists. Try your best to treat each other not only with respect, but like if you want yourself to be paid for what you do, everybody else has to all get, paid in the same aspect or whatnot. So we have to show each other that sort of respect. Like if I'm asking you specifically, hey, I need you on this track, I am basically telling you to go to a possible other studio, use gas money to get there, freaking take the bus, whatever. You have to take the time out of doing whatever your own song would have been to do a verse on, mine or whatnot, right? So I would want to respect that, that aspect or whatnot. Even if you're like, nah, man, I'll, do the verse for freaking free or whatnot. I think there should still be like some kind of, global agreed upon, just standard freaking, price or whatnot, a courtesy kind of thing. Like we tip our waiters and shit. We should be tipping each other as freaking artists just to, thanks for the freaking time. And then for the producers, man, there's no song without the producers, man. Where is my mask? Cause my nose is leaking like crazy. I've been looking for, but I just have to wear this one for the time being. Listen, my nose, I hate it. My allergies, I don't care. I wear this thing for a bit. Skiddly do that, man. Yeah, so there's no song without the producers, right? Period. Right? And just imagine if every producer, yes, you could, people always find ways around figure shit, but you want the respect of those that are helping you guys come up with, potentially the best songs that you guys, will be able to make. Past, present, and future. So show that, what I'm saying? Whoever's engineering you, again, they're taking time to, help get you right. Hopefully they're, mixing the records, properly and stuff like that, man. And then if they do, man, when y'all come to the show with like, something that's, oh man, it feels like it's already out there, type shit or whatnot, the mixes, that, decent, once again, go, whoever mix and master that, go tip him. If it's you, send yourself a cash app. We on time and this is nice, my heart speeding up. Midnight with the lights, shooting city clutch. Vroom, vroom, and the wheel, shooters had enough. It would've been nice enough. She asked me just you buy me a package, she like Chanel, yeah. Cause she get what she wants, yeah. She don't like doing no. Never that time for the ladies. She said she wanna hop in Mercedes. She like, Jack, can you give me a baby? I said no, let them pick and I'll take it. Now my niggas today try to frame me. Had nobody to help but the same. That's why I'm talking. I apologize. I'm gonna have to hit that button on this one just a little bit. No hate. No hate. Thank you.
Oh, hey. My bad.
It almost felt like, or it sounded like a record that we heard a little bit earlier that, again, started off and it was already, kind of getting into, a little bit of craziness and whatnot. Once again, there's a such thing called sensory overload where sometimes like you're adding too much to a track, whether it's the effects that's on your vocals with what you're doing plus the freaking beat,
You know, it basically, if the record feels too busy, right, and there's no sort of build up into, you know, the craziness or whatnot, it automatically starts off, and you know, the bass is kind of all over the freaking place or whatnot. And you know, I was glad that it calmed down when your verse actually freaking started. But you know, again, it feels like okay, so if you're performing on a stage, it feels like the music, if it was a visual aspect, is kind of like maybe 6 feet in front of you. You know what I'm saying? And you're just getting blasted with all these colors and, you know, just craziness, like an overload. It's like when freaking Marty McFly in Back to the Future 1, you know, goes into freaking Doc Brown's house or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, hooks up the electric guitar and turns up these giant freaking amps, you know what I'm saying, to freaking, what was it, like 300? I don't even remember the freaking number or whatnot, but he turns it up to the max, basically, and then just gives it one good strum, which, of course, you know, explodes it, sends him flying freaking back into the, you know, lab and stuff like that. And you know, it's a little bit like that when you let the mix get a little bit freaking hectic. You want it to you know, sound good. We should be able to hear everything that an artist is saying, no distractions, and then also love every aspect of the beat, right? As producers, we don't just add things to beats for no freaking reason. The tricky part is to make sure that all of those things are mixed properly and not clashing with each other or the artists, you know what I'm saying, and themselves and whatnot. With that said, I will remind producers to, you know, make sure that you guys, you know, let the artists know that you guys, you know, maybe have a different price for the stems or something like that, in case they need to go in and do a different kind of, you know, mix or whatnot. Sometimes, you know, you can think you have the best mix or whatnot, but problem is sometimes y'all will mix and master your beat already, right? It's already compressed and stuff like that. Then we get on it, and then we compress the freaking record, which compresses the beat a little bit freaking more. You know what I'm saying? And so we do need to be able to have, you know, the standard, you know what I'm saying? The stems, so that we can adjust things properly. If we need to change the speed of anything or the tone, like, you know, we need that to be freaking easy or whatnot. And if we only have, you know, the 2-track, it only gives us like half the freaking work. But, you know, like I said, as a producer, it's an option. Simply give that extra option to freaking people if they want the stems. If they want, you know, an MP3, one price. If they want a wave, another price. If they want the MP3 and wave, you know what I'm saying, you know, a little bit of a discount, you know, price somewhere in between. If they want a, you know what I'm saying, again, the stems, you know, like I said, one thing, because you know how much time it may take to sort of, you know, map out and export, you know, things depending on your program. You know, and producers artists honor producers that, you know, have certain freaking things. If there are artists as well that, again, if they,
our daughter Jessie loves playing.
Oh, you finally made a freaking appearance with your Jessie. What was I gonna freaking say? I forgot. I'm just leave it at that. Let me go. You're losing hope on your joint. Matter of fact, I'm about to freaking open a note.
I just won the bat, then retracted it, then swung again. And guess what? Now Muhammad is dead. Allah's next. I'm sick and tired of the scare tactics. So I'm coming for the neck and assassin cashing checks. You can't escape the wrath as I snap and laugh as I drop you in a vat of acid. Completely savage as I leave gashes and splash of the blood. You're fucked up, your dick and cluck. I'm a sick fuck. Are you still blessed? I've gone nuts. Stick my cock down to your guts or your lungs past the bronchial tubes and film it for YouTube views. lose, you lose boof on my muse from your death. As there's a gaping wound from your chest. This noose from your neck, snapped your spine to watch you cry before you died. These swords cut your wives into pieces, then I splashed them with feces on some psychotic romance shit like.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Bleeding heart is inside of my carcass as I'm charged with arson, but I tell Trump it was harmless and how they were all Marxists, so they deserved heartless. That didn't work, so I told him he was the smartest and I got pardoned. These motherfuckers are retarded, you can get them for a bargain. That hooker deserved to die, she was a charlatan, and like Harley Quinn, she was a target for the garbage bin, but instead was brainwashed by a narcissist. These cartridges help harvest the targeted to pay for mortgages. Some orphans, some of us do it for the endorphins. We harvest organs, it's kinda morbid, but hey, it helps pay for college. And my life is dystopian, radioactive
I keep making me laugh.
90 from a Nike missile, now I'm in apocalyptic attire, riding a motorbike with spikes on the tires. Holding a pistol, has bullets whistle by, my boy gets hit critical and dies, so I throw him to the side. Why? Because these are dyers. Wait, what the fuck am I explaining this to you for? Get the fuck on the floor.
Oh my god.
More body to the wind, it's shoddy out here, and
That was
the chances
loud.
of living are slim, so we chim and eat your roo. Skip to my loo, you live in nuclear fallout for years, and then die from the flu. I love you, save me. Shut up, bitch. I'm a damsel in distress. Shut up, bitch. Be my Superman. Shut up, bitch. Just shut the fuck up and take this dick. Oh wait, this is the wrong chorus. Fuck it, hate this corpus. We can sort this out in court, bitch. This was supposed to be comedic. Fuck it, just leave it. Like a bitch's nasty, crusty cleavage. Just got it slipping out the frame and think she's still hot. Fuck, I'm doing it again. This chorus was supposed to be about romantic dead ends and some horror shit. Fuck it, you get the gist. Just shut the fuck up and take this dick.
What the heck is happening? No, matter of fact, you put a freaking beat on and I happen to flow. Matter of fact, I'm about to slap you in your whole face into a vending machine. So that was a roll of whatever. Let me stop. I do like that freaking beat though right there. Hold on, let me go ahead and hit this card button. One of ya. Make class dystopian, man, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad or whatnot, you know. I think the first half, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, as you got in there. You know, it took an interesting sort of freaking toll or whatnot, right? Because we were trying to see, okay, like, where's the beat going? You know, that sample just kept making me, you know what I'm saying, laugh or whatnot. And I feel like I know what movie that is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's in my head visually, but I can't put the sort of like name on it or whatnot. But yeah, that was a decent overall freaking record. A video though, that's where it's at, man. Go do a video of that, you know. Classic overall freaking hip hop. Get the freaking bars in. He said legendary line. Go just said and he said, "Is this the new ICP?" Listen, I don't think ICP would rap to a beat like that. That's my thing, you know what I'm saying? I've heard different things from ICP. They have rapped to, you know, hip-hop centric beats, but I think, like, there are certain artists who, like, automatically you can sort of freaking hear. Like, you'll know when you hear something that, like, Ludacris would hop on, or Busta Rhymes, or, you know, shoot, DMX back in the... DMX would have hopped on that shit. Yo! Y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna see me? I'm back again, y'all! Yo, you know what I'm saying? He would have got on there for a freaking show.
Laugh as I drop you in a vat of acid, completely savage as I leave gas. Just shut the
I'm DMX. I'm back in this shit. Me and my dogs, we rapping this shit. You know what I'm saying? Listen, shoot. That made it that DMX being on that would have made it feel like a shark attack happening and shit. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to DMX. I want to give you love. And my favorite song from you was the one where you made this song about the girl. What the and on to the stars, and I got to know now. It's gonna give you one. It's just trying to give you one. And I was trying to give you another one. I'm about to take it with the chicken and I did the butter ninja. That's not what he said. But, little hood rat bitch, this is what it is. Named Tamika coming through, like I do. You know, getting some vodka. Don't you was it done when I met her, she had a scarf phone. 541177, the girls. Man, listen, come on, dog. Y'all might say, listen, what's your favorite DMX song and shit like that? If you could choose one, Rough Riders Anthem is still a classic or whatnot. Stop. Drop. Like, that's the one record that when it comes on, I think the whole crowd, you know, joins in. It's easy. It's straight to the point. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's how Rough Riders roll, man. You know what I'm saying? Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Shout out to freaking DMX, man. We will never get another DMX.
Not to get figure me out. Not to get figure me out.
HP Cozy.
Figure me out. Not to get figure me out. Not to get figure me out. Not to get figure me out. Yeah, I'm okay. I'ma figure it out. Yeah, I'm okay. I'ma smoke by the pound. Yeah, I'm okay. So my brother hit me with a play. Yeah, I'm on the way right now. Yeah, I'm okay. With some niggas and bitches that play me, they can come see me right now. Yeah, I'm okay. I was just broken, I was dusted. Nobody want me around. I know they be hating, which is all in my face. They wanna fuck me and my man. They wanna come chill. She see me smoking out of zip. Yeah, baby, this pressure be real. Her nigga catch your attitude and she round me. Tell him that his ass need to go chill. Best thing before he do something stupid. Cause I get high, check his temperature for real. I'm feeling like Neo, all black with his heel. I took a little chance, pop the red blue pill. You know I'm on a mission, gotta run me up a bag. And I don't give a fuck how you feel. Remember days it was dark, it was hard, and I ain't think the sun be real. I come from the city where niggas die every day. It don't matter if you real. So when I wait before I brush my teeth, I'm loading a still. Or catch me riding around with a shooter, cause he be trained to kill. I trade my heart in for that bag, cause I don't think love is real. I trusted the feels, so I keep forgetting. Now I don't feel fresh. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm sorry.
I got a skip from Fresh coming up.
I'm on the way right now. Yeah, I'm okay. With some niggas and bitches that play me, they can come see me right now. Yeah, I'm okay. I was just broken, I was dusted. Nobody want me around.
I keep getting sidetracked. I don't even know what the hell is freaking going on. Freaking what the instruments are. It sounds like I'm singing a dumb freaking with I think a lot of people are gonna say like too much auto-tune and stuff like that. In most cases, like I said, man, you know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys like to dive into the is there even like a name specifically for it? Like when you guys use auto-tune and like, you know, like there's got to be a genre, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, Future Designer, T-Pain. But I'll say this, man, you know, the artists who have used it the best, you know, take more of the T-Pain approach where there's harmonization, there's, you know, the writing is creative still, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like T-Pain comes from a lot of different, like, he appreciates the culture, he appreciates hip-hop. He's a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying, geek in terms of, you know, the references that he'll be able to freaking use. He knows how to do the right records within, you know, any of the genres he's going for, whether it's a club record, you know, something freaking more trap. And, you know, if you listen to like Phantom of the Opera or like Phantom, I forgot exactly what he called the song. Again, like it's a creative song. The beat is freaking dope. You know, still using freaking auto-tune. But you'll always hear the harmonization and, you know, what he freaking does. It's the thing that makes the record a little bit more, you know, grand or whatnot, you know? And again, you know, you gotta be able to get in there and write your shit. Sometimes you guys will freestyle and or You know, kind of punch in a lot, man. Always know that punching in isn't always going to be an impressive way to like perform your song and stuff like that. Like the moment we start hearing it like happening over and over again, it sort of takes out of let's just put it like this. Every artist has a baseball card, kind of situation where, you have stats of how dope you are in certain areas, and it goes for everything, both freestyle, written. If you could battle rap and do some shit like that in that area, how dope are your choruses? How good are the mixes and things like that? Every aspect of what you do, your beat selection, all of those sort of like mentally get graded for, the listener. And, as I usually say, man, if we're able to listen to what you have and want to perform it as karaoke, do a cover to it, or sing along with you, then, you'll have a record or whatnot.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I gotta check. Right. I gotta check. Right. What was I just about to do? Oh, we have cause Mr. Fresh had one on these. What are those? Yeah, man.
Employers are on the lookout for defined skills.
I wish I had Burger King right now, but listen, it's the closest thing. Everybody, get out your Burger King attire. If you're eating it right now, here's a song that you can pair it with.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah.
You know what I just thought about? The one thing I never asked is like, what parts would you do? And
like BK.
Like part of me wanted to rap, but then I was like, in the middle of trying to ask a question.
Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
I'm always want to murder things, and freaking hopefully we can like go to Burger King. I'm on a date, I don't really want to wait. I just want to freaking make sure that we can get a plate. And every freaking time that I'm looking at your face, I don't really want to freaking tell you that I don't even really know where the hell I'm gonna go. But freaking I want to freaking tell you I just want some more of your fries. Let me freaking go over here and press this over here on this side. Come on. So this is Mr. Fresh with Yo Way. classic record, at least from him. You know, he sent it to the show, you know, sent quite a few times. And I say the same thing every single time, that he needs to do a video to this, or Burger King needs to sponsor the freaking song in some way. You know what I'm saying? I would like to hear the song in a Burger King commercial, or you know, for them to allow him to actually use Burger King as the backdrop for, you know, whatever movie, not movie, music video that he would figure want to do or whatnot. But what do you guys think it would fit best as? Between simply being a song that plays in a commercial for Burger King, right? Then there's the aspect of him actually being in the commercial, singing the song at a certain freaking point or whatnot. And you know, again, it can't be the whole song, obviously, or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, him actually being in the commercial or just his song. And then there's him doing a music video, and then them actually letting him use Burger King for, you know, the background or whatnot. And honestly, man, if they, cause like, you don't think of like going to Burger King for like a date and stuff like that, you know, like so many people would look down on that and like, what the hell are you even, you know? But I'm saying what I have always proposed is, like, if Burger King comes out with another, like, they always have, like, you know, menus that they play around with, and I do like that, right? So if they had like maybe a gourmet menu with some really good, you know, special items that did kind of make you wanna, you know what, let's dinner for two at Burger King, you know what I'm saying, type freaking shit or whatnot, right? You know, a song like that could sort of smooth that kind of freaking situation freaking over a little bit more as well. And I keep trying to figure out if he should be behind the counter and then she rolls up to Burger King, or she's behind the counter and then he rolls up to Burger King. And should it be inside, or should it be through the drive-thru? Should it be both, and just, like, you know, switching back and forth between sort of scenes, basically insinuating that he comes back day after day to see her because, you know, she's so dope and makes good food that's already somehow made. Next song is "Give It To Me, Baby," and you guys get to choose which one out of the two gets a music video. Oompa! It's just music in the building.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, I like you, I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you, you want me.
Give it to me, baby.
If you like what you see.
Yeah, because I think I remember you using it.
You want me.
And then there was a time where you actually paid for a skip.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
What you see is what you get. I don't know what to do, but you just sit down when you're freaking tired. I don't know what the hell to do, but a freaking flyer is what, like, you can send around to make sure that people can freaking get in town to see you when you at a freaking place. I don't even really know what to do, and I can say that stupid. And know what's even happening. Yeah. I need to hurry the hell up and turn it off because I probably gonna get. Big freaking salute. First and foremost, I do hear that record. You already know, man. Give it to me, baby. That's a barbecue joint right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? You just out of the bar, you know, you out of the function or whatnot. You know, you got that playing just on the playlist next to some, you know, Snoop Dogg, Warren G, Too Short, you know, type freaking shit or whatnot. And I can hear those artists on the song, you know, remix wise as well. Like that's what, man, like that's a goal. Like in my head, like anyway, if I ever run into any of them, like, hey, I got an artist who, you know what I'm saying, sent to my show, you know what I'm saying, and you know, at the very least to get their opinion on it, you know what I'm saying. And if you were to get them on, you know, what would it take kind of situation, you know, again, I just give them the spiel that I always, you know, give you is like, you know, it brings it back to like that classic, you know, summer vibes that you know we've had on the West Coast, and you know, just when you get that type of, you know, thing, and you know, you'd probably hear like a Tupac or, you know, something on there, but you know, not bad. If I were to choose, if I could only get a video from, I can't, but like I think part of me would go to the beat, the Yo Way. But I can see it for both. Rick Trevi, did you put this right here on purpose?
They tryna test my MC in the cypher, I'm the MC. I should've charged for the damn verse. My time, I swear, it just ain't free. Doper than a drug dealer that's been selling by the pound. I came straight from the roots of rap, and y'all call that the underground. I'm the Loch Ness rap monster. Most of y'all just rap imposters. I wet them with that bully water. I turn your noodles into pasta. I'm running up. Marathons in the barn like Boston. I put my city on the map, bitch. Make the valley the new Compton. My style, I got that locked in. Fuck the rap game, no cock glocking. I feel like Kodak, no flocking. With a beast so I could get chopping. Oh, fuck, don't see me up. Second one is on leukemia. If you claim you the goal, you ain't really, bro. I'm the trooper, got a bitch, I eat 'em up. Leave the beat black and blue, then I bleed it up. Pussy pit, hit it raw, after I eat it up. But then should go back to a door show, clean it up. And then should go back to a door show, clean it up. The best side for y'all ever had, and the best side for y'all will. Cause it's Dodie, dope is morphine. Take a dose of me as a pill. Fuck the valley, then my songs, bitch. I need a morning after pill. If you hear my verse was too late for y'all to write your will. The first time that y'all heard of me and the last time that y'all will. Got a business, got a family to take care of, that's for real. Maybe one day if this rap shit's still my passion and pay the bills. But for right now, keep my name out your fucking mouth like Will. Whoa.
You better not get on this beat and start capping and rapping about shooting and drug dealing. Shit's fictitious, it's just to impress women, never me, I'm allergic to bum bitches. I'd rather tell him how my older brother was buying his dope from the drug dealers. Only way it could cope was some painkillers. Me and you ain't the same, there's a big difference. I tell the truth in my raps, we don't wanna hear about the late nights in the trap that you never had. Or how you got big money when you broke in a bitch, little nigga, let's get to the facts. Fuck a cypher, I'm a sniper, ready to air this bitch out like a white boy. My mama had beef with the landlord, cause the house wasn't worth what we paid for. Big brother strung out on them opioids, you ain't in the field, you a top boy. Stop flexing cause niggas get robbed floor. Niggas die every day over rap floor. My cousin been calling collect, I don't even think that he knows that his daddy is dead. And I'ma have to be the one that would tell him, but nigga, it is what it is. Haze, me and these dudes ain't the same. I ain't sitting shots, I'm just letting you know that I write my verses with pain. My life is a mess, but I can complain. I made it this far without touching the grave. I thought
Hold on. Cause he killing that, man. I feel like there might be some killers in this actual cipher right here. When I loaded it up, it already, and I don't know if that was a mistake or not, right? But it already started at the verse that we were sort of freaking at before. But I'll let people vote in the chat if we should start the cipher from the beginning. I'll let you know how much time it is. It's about 8 minutes and 7 seconds in full. So if you guys want to go freaking back, we'll go, you know what I'm saying, back to the, you know what I'm saying, very beginning or whatnot. Otherwise,
I be dead at a young age. I ain't going nowhere. I put that on game.
what y'all think?
Hey, now let me go on and defend my
From the
little
top.
self. Came in this game.
All right, from the top, man. We got some votes for the freaking top. So let's go ahead, run this freaking back real quick, and you know, let's get ready to rumble.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too
I get it. Basically, what he was saying is it's a cipher, but like they change up the beats at every few sections or whatnot. So he just, you know, basically fast forwarded to the one that he produced or whatnot. But let's showcase the artist, I guess, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's vote on the best beat and combination of artists. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people want to freaking gun jail. I really freaking still like want a record deal. But also I want to freaking...
Yo, what it is? It's your boy Jello in the building, man. Here in the 6 Cypher, the 956. Tune in.
Cautious. It's a 6 Cypher. What's up? Hayes, you know what it is.
Yo, what's up, man? It's Direct representing MacTown for the 6 Cypher. Much love to everybody that came to show out.
What's up, y'all? It's Dodi El Sueño. Here to represent the 956 from Port Isabel all the way to Mission, Texas. Let's get it.
Okay.
Unknown from Pipe Gang Entertainment, Colorado in the building. Y'all know what the fuck going on.
Schema 956, no name.
Which one?
What's up, everybody? It's your boy Hayes 956 back again with the 6956 Cypher. We got a whole new list of artists, some of the best in the valley. Let's get it.
We can. Okay, so what we'll do though is for the artists that we already sort of, you know, went through, we'll skip theirs once we get to theirs or whatnot. That way we can sort of catch up in time. I want to see how, you know what I'm saying? I want to see how each person does.
I done came up in this juego, I got some for you culeros. En este pedo de los tracks, para mí es nada nuevo. Solo con el tempo, sorry yo lo siento. Take over the game, it's time to show that it's my tempo. You've been gone for a minute, but still OG en este pedo. I spit verses like they clips, let them loose and get you hit. You ain't ready for this shit, fuck it, I'ma elevate. Go ahead and grab my plate. I've been munching on this track, making rhymes since I was 8. Never let them take my shine, for sure they ain't take my place. I done seen so many switch, how can I ever fuck with face? Y'all been worried about some fame, I've been worried about my cake. Told myself I gotta grind, I just been staying out the way. I'm a younger Mexicano, bitch, I'm proud of my race. RGV has been my home, 956, I'm bad at made. But I'm not getting confused, you better study this a game. Any minute could be over, now you back straight to the main. Had to skip a couple levels, strategize my own lane. It wasn't ready for this youngin', got them stunned, they so amazed. Shout out to the Cypher and shout out my boy Hayes.
That verse was alright. That's it.
They say
no, listen. We'll rate each verse. I feel like he was alright. He was chill. You know, I don't think it's he was the best artist to really like go first. At least, again, I don't know how the whole everybody freaking sounds, but you know, you want to have a heavy hitter go first and last, right? So you top off both ends, and hopefully you have a good level in between, I think, sort of, you know, each artist and stuff like that. But it shouldn't go to like a full low point where it's like, I really don't care what this artist talking about.
Get to it when the beat drop, look, show up to this bitch like I ain't doing nothing. Then get to it like I ain't really doing nothing. You chunking up the deuce, I'm chunking up the set. Moderated while I'm regulating at the same time in the same flow. Down, I'm on a different type of time. Stacking dollars till I can't see no more. The type of shit you can see, but it won't fold. Like me, concrete, I'm too real. Thoroughbred in the flesh. I sell rhymes like I get checks, and I'll leave your shit chest squeeze. I mean Swiss cheese if you fuck with my checks, please.
What?
Don't hand the story, and it ain't no allegory, but it gets very gory when the sun goes down and the demons come
Did you see in the back over there? Some of them stopped bobbing their head at some point and was like, man, this guy, what is happening, man? I mean, no, we gotta immediately address that right freaking there. Listen, you guys can't just let people freaking do what they want, all right? If you get your homie on a freaking track with you or a cipher or something like that, everybody has to come with it, or they should not end up on the song. I don't care how cool I am with you. If we want the record to pop off and be impressive to people, and for people to not be like hesitant to want to share it, you need everyone to basically be an avenger, right? And what it feels like when you get someone who's just kind of doing whatever on the cipher, when there are a few other artists who might have, approached it freaking better, you feel like it's like the Avengers bringing just random pedestrians onto the Avengers who don't have any powers whatsoever, no training in skill of freaking nothing, you know what I'm saying? It's just, and they just hop on the thing, and they just want they're a fan, they want to be a part of it, right? You know what I'm saying? That's fine, but like anyways, I feel like make him write it again.
That shit, I go to town and beat it up like I hate that shit. Big bad, cause I came around and ate that shit. Y'all don't even want no smoke the way you vape that shit. 7 years in this bitch and I still ain't dropped an album. Got me out here feeling like I done fell off without one. Fuck it though, I'll kill the flow, yo bitch, I'm riding shotgun. Sarah's oldest problem and I'm really fucking bout one. I spend a lot of my time saying focus all on the grind. Dumb assholes out of my mind, I ain't never played about mine. If they ask about me, I'm fine, ain't no reason for you to cry. Okay. I promise one day I'll shine. Me and my brothers, homie, no lie, let's shut shit down. This is our town, and we don't care about what you rap or what's your style. I'm in the clouds, you in the now. Now most can talk, but more can never run that mouth. I put my vocals on the line once. My OGC style was took a different route, but still got love for all my wild ones. Lord to do and all the crew drum with DT's finest, and a big shout out to UG Lost Disciples till I die, bitch.
Another time I wanna dive in. Okay, listen. Okay, thank you for. See, he should have gone first. That's the guy. Should have gone freaking first at least. You know what I'm saying? Right freaking now or whatnot. He got in there with decent energy. He switched up his flow a few freaking times. And I felt like like this beat is kind of freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? It's to a certain extent a little again, I don't want to freaking say basic or whatnot, but it is, because it just repeats, and I feel like I made this beat when I first started, to be honest. If I'm going to be completely honest, it's that basic of a melody, and I think the mix in terms of the beat is a little bit freaking rough or whatnot, so that's why it was kind of dope when it switched up. It's like, okay. And then, so we got into his or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He got in, you know what I'm saying, decently or whatnot. We started initially freaking there. Artists after him, you know what I'm saying, did his thing or whatnot. So we have that. We need to go just one after.
Gotta be dead at a young age. I ain't going nowhere. I put that on game.
Him and the artist essentially before. Alright, did we?
Hey, now let me go on and defend my little self. Came in this game a year and they done all clicked up for help. We already took the throne. Now I'm coming for the crown and the belt. They don't want none in the ring. Boy, you get choke slammed into hell. I got dope boys on my cell. Them birds up on the wire. Said I've been working on myself. But when I wake up, I'm still tired. That's why I've been rocking by myself. Can't be fucking with you liars. You think them raps gon' make you real? Man, shut up, bitch, you fired. I've been round with life. You get 50 plus
what
these drugs. Niggas dirt under my shoes. Boy, you get swept under these rules. Man, you really killing my buzz. I wanna hear something new, brother. I already know what it was. It's all love.
Who does he sound like? He reminds me of somebody. Who does he remind you of? His voice sounded like something. His voice sounded like someone, you know what I'm saying, familiar. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Okay, so I have to ask myself, like, well, okay, let me count it out. I think there were like 2 decent artists on this record, you know what I'm saying? 8 out of 8 minutes. And I didn't even count the amount of freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, really. But, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, Avengers, Justice League, right? Every single artist has to come with it. And you have to build up that freaking courage to just be able to freaking tell people, like, if they don't come with it, like, they're not going to be on the song. Give them the opportunity to rewrite and re-record their song. Like, we all want that. However, I think anyone would be, we are not going to feel some type of way if we just aren't good enough for the record. Not everybody is right for the record. You know what I'm saying? And that includes any of us when we're the one making it and curating the situation. You know what I'm saying? When you get on any beat, sometimes we do have to face the realization that, man, maybe I don't belong on this freaking, you know, beat or whatnot. Like, I like the beat, but I don't belong on it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you even make a record that should be a reference record for a bigger artist and can get you a bigger, you know, payout than if you were to try to, you know, put it out or whatnot. Because believe it or not, some labels will look at, like, they don't necessarily try to get a lot of clones per se. You know, they will look at, yo, we have Drake, why do we need another one? You know what I'm saying? To a certain extent. You know, and there has to be some, you know, differences and stuff like that. And let me see your boy as well, man. What's freaking good? You know what I'm saying? He says caffeine about no. Caffeine is real. She is one of my friends and one of my mods and a valued community member, you know what I'm saying, of our, you know, review show community, you know what I'm saying? She often helps out many of our you know, awesome freaking shows or whatnot, and, you know, does many things freaking herself or whatnot, you know. Tap in with her. Let me see what we got. Yeah, thanks Rick Chevy for sending that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, getting a slew of artists, seeing what everybody is able to freaking do or whatnot. But I think we know the sort of artists that got in there, you know what I'm saying, that did their freaking thing, and you know, big freaking salute. Hold on. We got Gosha up freaking next. I'm gonna go ahead and throw you. What is happening? Let me see. Gosha with.
Bitch, why the fuck you playing with me? Drag all that gun on my head, bitch, like staying with me. Tell me, get some pour inside a peach tea. It ain't my fault, like a little bitches on me. Still niggas in my squad, 6 coming out favelas. Bullets raining down, yeah, you feel me, them
Were you the one who was scared
to the police, you show and tell her.
He said,
money is my fantasy, I had to go get red light.
What is bitch, niggas mad, I don't even know why. Why don't wanna put a tag on niggas, really wanna die. Come and take this bird, low rise, I can't even drive. She see me like a fiend, and it start causing a divide. I don't understand just what she knew, way too hard. Mama asking me to stop, doing this shit to her mom. Hold on, bit the dust. Was trying to give her peace of mind. She said I love you again, but I got no trust in her. She always the one that first grab a bottle. She's talking wild, she must wanna go full throttle. Bitch scared, I look lucky on a semi-auto. Put that shit away, cause that hoe is the lotto. She's full of my jeans, yeah, this shit a V-suit. Hit him in the head, blade up his Louis tracksuit. If you don't believe me, that's what that Mac do. You won't put him down, I do once I ain't jujitsu. Put around pistol, blow like a missile. Bitch so bad, never fast, you give me crystals. Amethyst, fuck the attitude out of it, turn into a pacifist. Zenning got me geek, activated by some activists. Tryna get more eyes, give a fuck about the price. Make sure that shit is gleaming. Your girl, we tag team, you don't want the fiends.
You're punching in too much, man.
I gotta wait till ecstasy kick in. G was the one, tell me how to bust a brick down. Range on my shoulder, cause you know I'm sitting there. Staring on the brick.
And I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Sorry about that, man. Listen, we had to hit the Dorky Don't Play that a little bit and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? For you know, a few different reasons or whatnot. First and foremost, man, like, I do think you have potential, you know what I'm saying, as an overall freaking artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You're, of course, one of many in a genre full of a vast amount of artists who, you know, often, you know, sometimes make some of the, you know, same mistakes. Sometimes it ends up being in the production or the overall performance that, you know what I'm saying, you guys freaking do or whatnot. My thing is, forever I've been trying to get artists to stop doing the punch-in freaking thing or whatnot, just because, like, it separates. Like, again, I know it's an easy thing to do. I know this because when I first started rapping, it's the same shit that I did, except for I'm goofy. So every time I punched in, I was talking to myself. I was making voices and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I can't perform that, though. That was the main thing that I had to realize, because I was like, oh shit, but I come in with that voice right there. How am I going to switch to that and pop in with that while I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? So that created that thought process of like, so if you punch in like freaking a lot, especially if you cut yourself off, you know, it becomes a little bit harder to perform freaking live. And yes, remember that people do not like when you perform with your vocals on the record. They do not like hearing your vocal. They want to hear your, like, coming out of your mouth, and there's the beat. Maybe a live band, you know what I'm saying, playing the freaking drums and stuff like that. They can get that in like a real performance, like, they're gonna be impressed. However, some of you guys, if you punch in too much, literally, they're like, you cut yourself off so many times, like, it's almost impossible to sort of, like, you know, actually rap it as a like a one take or something like that. And best believe that's what your fans are gonna want. They want to pop up on you on the street eventually and be like, hey, could you perform the real quick, you know what I'm saying, and just do the verse or some shit. And you want to be able to have something that can flow properly. And even more, if you could throw the exact song in full that you just did right now onto any other beat, you know what I'm saying, you know that you'll have something proper or whatnot. Like, always try to like imagine, okay, so like, if I had to perform this right now and all I had was the beat, am I gonna be able to go, you know what I'm saying, far through? And figure those parts out too. Like, if you have the song, you have the song in the blueprint right now, right? So practice and test yourself real quick. See if you just put only the beat on, how far can you get before either you either run out of breath and you know what I'm saying, or you just, oh shit, I can't say this part because I say this freaking like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Test yourself, and then you know, try to at least sort of write it differently. So if you're punching in, it's not so noticeable and stuff like that. Even more, like, there's a way for you to sort of like punch in and actually not have it freaking noticeable and shit like that. You literally have to be coming in at the same cadence as you know, the last line that you were freaking saying. Do not literally come in right when the line is supposed to pop up. Come in a little bit before that. Like, you have to be rapping with yourself so you have the same energy, the same cadence, and are, you know, sort of, you know, matching your own energy. And then during the editing process, you know, if you have an engineer or if you're, you know, doing the editing, you can, you know, piece it together perfectly on each side, so that way it feels like it's a full on, you know what I'm saying, freaking one take or whatnot. But again, there's still someone that's gonna want you to perform it, so, you know, why not actually freaking learn it? There's some energy there though, you know what I'm saying, too, or whatnot. What type of record do you want that to be for people? Do you see it in like Fast and Furious and stuff like that? Do you want it to be a kind of club freaking record? Do you want it to be you know, something for the freaking ladies or something like that? Like, what is your overall, you know what I'm saying, thought? And then what is it? Kick Face said, what song was just playing? It was Gosha with Sean Teller. Gosha with Sean Teller.
mastered, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he chaps your bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take it, listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me.
All right, so when you guys hear that, and you'll eventually see it. Apparently, like, what is up with the freaking latency? We're figuring that. What's up, man? We have a 3-song back-to-back skip though. From Freshness Fresh, so we will be checking out 3 of your magical records this evening. I would like to thank you for your time and patience in the chat for everybody freaking in the free line or the skip line as well. Please buckle your seatbelts as we embark on the journey of a lifetime to freaking see how many walnuts are indeed in a cheeseburger, which makes no sense to half of you guys in the chat, and it doesn't need to, because welcome to That Dorky Review Show, and I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka y'all like, bro, can you calm down? No, I'm trying to keep y'all awake. That's first and foremost, man. It's 9:58 for me, about to be 10. So that means for some of y'all, if y'all ahead of time, y'all probably like 3 hours ahead. You know, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! You know what I'm saying? Play that Ludacris shit right freaking now, man. Favorite Ludacris song as well. I don't think I got everybody's favorite DMX song freaking earlier or whatnot. What is y'all favorite DMX song? We gotta talk about that. Talk about Ludacris randomly just because I did that right there. Yes, I know, man. My dog, listen, you know I love my dog because he keep me on track. He like, bro, shut up, stop talking, play the record, Can you play the record? Can you listen? Stop it. Play the record.
Right now at Wendy's.
I got it. I'm putting it in right now. I'm putting it in. Here it goes. It's Cold With It. Mr. Fresh. Chihuahua. 3 of them.
AK, I'm so cold with it. This my beat, so I flow with it. The program, your chick go with it. She up and down like a 6'4" with it. AK, I'm so cold with it. This my beat, so I flow with it. The program, your chick go with it. She up and down like a 6'4" with it. AK rapping to the fullest, bruh. Off they wish they can pull this, bruh. 907 in my Chev, striking like a match to that bread. What I said is what I mean. I'm so clean, I got green. Sharp like a tack when I hit the scene. That's why your chick on my team. That's why I be in between. Mr. Fresh Northwest, yeah, I'm a king. Every time I speak, ching ching. Every time I speak, bling bling. Blow, how you like me now? They be like, wow, cause of my style. I'm golden like a child. My game frozen like my town. Hey, yeah, I'm so cold with it. Cold with it. Cold with it.
One more time, sing it again, bro.
AK, I'm so cold with it. Cold with it.
Cold with it. Cold with it. Cold with it. Matter of fact, you better get COVID quick, cause when you
AK, I'm so cold with it. This my beat, so I flow with it.
That's right.
Program, your chick go with it.
She do.
Up and down like a 6'4" with it. AK, I'm so cold with it. This my beat, so I flow with it.
You need a jacket, man.
Program, your chick go with it. She up and down like a 6'4" with it.
Also, I'm about to tell her to bring a soda quick. I also want to go and talk to Yoda, cause freaking sometimes there's a freaking door that I always try to freaking grab, but it won't open up. Also, I'm hoping that freaking when I will freaking send a song to your ass that I know it sucks, but I will still try to do this shit. Matter of fact, man, this music is just freaking cool. Why the hell did I cuss, but not at the same time? Let me go over here and then hit this button right here.
and it's stuck.
Oops, sorry. See, I'm doing way too much now. I need to move. Milner, I will retire you because you did nothing at all right now, but I feel like I'll be doing something with you and I'll be breaking the phone or something. So, you see, I just randomly wanted to hit something every time I got you. First and foremost, man, what have I said about this one? The beat production, also produced by Mr. Fresh, by the way, always feels and sounds like the soundtrack I would remember from, Grand Theft Auto. And then every time I talk about this, I always forget if it was, it had to be 5. It had to be 5, right? Because Grand Theft Auto 5 has both the soundtracks from, all the artists or whatnot that they have in the freaking game, but they also have a separate actual game soundtrack that's just as you're riding around, if it's not any specific station, there's something that often just play at certain times, and it's very reminiscent of that, right? And so every time I listen to this song, I'm telling that you might need to make the music video just that. Just make something that's chill. Just go in GTA. Do they still have GTA RP or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? The role player freaking one or whatnot. Because if you can get in there, just have a character for yourself and then create a little bit of a music video in Grand Theft Auto, I feel like people will want to freaking do that as it freaking grows or whatnot. That might be your way in for some of the other videos we've been talking about or whatnot. You can technically do that. Just go, do some freaking GTA 5 videos, put your songs on it. But yeah, production was freaking nice and whatnot. With stuff like that, again, people do have to, be into the overall freaking style, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the vibe or whatnot. He's in a very different genre or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? While you do put yourself in, at least the category that I do see hashtag is like hip hop rap. But I feel like it's so much more than that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? What did we put Nate Dogg in? You know what I'm saying? Because he could rap, but he also could sort of freaking sing. There's a small aspect of R&B, but a small aspect of freaking soul, a small aspect of freaking this. You often have that too. What, man? What? No, you gotta talk to him. Chewy. Move real quick. Chewy. He's like, I'm tired, bro. Every single time he does this. I know, but we ain't got time for this right now. I gotta throw something over there so they'll get distracted and go look at it or something. Let me see. What do I want to grab real quick and then I play? Yeah, while I'm doing that, let me go play the second song because he ain't gonna let me do it. Shame on you, Doggy. Shame on you. Charlie and Chewy, y'all tripping, man. Charlie and Chewy, y'all tripping real quick. Charlie and Chewy. Listen.
Shame.
I said throwing food.
Shame.
That would be bad behavior. Then they'd be like, all we gotta do is bark now and we want food. Go. And I'd be like, no. And then they'd be like, ruh. And I'd be like, bro, calm down, sir. Okay, can you do that? All right. Shit. Everybody picture a female Grimace, type of person.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Now you guys won't be able to get it out of your head. She's just walking to the beat right now.
Hey baby, yeah.
That's the video. You gotta get a video.
Baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby,
Baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Baby, have you ever been to the Northwest?
No.
Have you ever heard of Mr. Fresh?
Yes.
If you never did, come to the crib.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you on a plate like some ribs. I'm gonna lick you up, I'm gonna lick you down. Make you turn around with your face to the ground. I beat it up, I don't play around. All I wanna hear is that ooh, I sound.
Oh shit.
After you get yours, I'ma get mine.
Okay.
After that, we gon' do this a few more times. It's hot and sweaty, baby, you let me. I'm stroking, got you soaking. You ready, you ready. Do your job like Betty, and do it right, not petty. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby.
Dude, Biggie on this with you would have been dope as hell too. Oh.
Say baby,
The fried chickens, your mouth chicken, cause I don't know why your mouth chicken.
You know what I'm saying? I was actually a pretty good Biggie for 1 second.
Baby, yeah. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby. In the AK, baby.
Say well, all right, Mr. Fresh.
Hey baby.
Yeah, da, da, da.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby. In the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah.
A lot of days that you can say, a lot of places, and I'm thinking a lot of games that I can play. And I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I know that like you do, a lot of things with like cool food. So I'm about to go and get me a plate. Like, how the hell did I go in that different like selection in a different like direction when I get in my reaction? I mean, and like erection, or freaking there's a time where I don't know what the hell that I should share up on my mind, and I'm
Our daughter Jessie loves.
Oh, Jesse! Honestly, we should do something every time we get that specific ad on SoundCloud. I don't know what it is. If anybody has any thoughts, though, you know what I'm saying. I think that's something that, because like, you know, it's rare when we get it, and also consistent with the show. It's becoming a part of the show at this point. We know her daughter Jessie, and we want the album. We've talked about so many things. Say baby, come play. Listen, I love that record as well, man. You know what I'm saying? You get in there with a little bit of a different freaking vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the funny thing was, you know, again, this was one of the first ones that he sent that was way more of a throwback, you know, somewhat a throwback, you know what I'm saying? Considering what y'all consider. Usually I mentally consider a throwback anything that's like 5 years or freaking more, right? You know what I'm saying? But when I say throwback, what I mean is, you know, this was one of the first records that he made before coming to the show, or, you know, at least many of the review shows that you know, I would have, you know, known he was freaking out or whatnot. And when he started coming to, you know, my show, he would send other songs, and then eventually he started going to the, you know, the ones that he made, you know, maybe 8 months back, 10 months back, you know, stuff like that. And I liked it, man. I was like, so for something that you know, often we see a trajectory with newer songs, right? Because you learn new tactics and new techniques, new beat selections. You work with new producers and stuff like that. You know, it was just funny to go back and, you know, be like, man, where was this? Why did you wait so long to freaking send that? It's different. I don't expect everybody to sort of, you know, rock with it in that same way. But if you think about, you know, the visual, and I don't know freaking why, it needs, like, when you think about the visuals for this video, right? It either needs overly, like, Ludacris, a video that Ludacris would make, but if, you know, it was like him serenading, you know, a chick with, you know, just big everything, you know what I'm saying? And whether that is, you know, big as in overweight or just, you know, again, big butt, breast, whatever the case, it should be overly big in some way, right? So I thought about real person, Lizzo-esque, you know, type of situation, but then I feel like people would probably be like more offended by that. But if you do something like a puppet or, you know, like I said, female grimace like a character, you know, and just, you know, having it be like, you know, like you were like okay, something happened and then you were like gonna talk to this real girl, right? You know what I'm saying? And then but then like maybe she knocked you over with her booty and you tripped and then you knocked yourself out somehow. And then the dream that you have is her, but she's for whatever reason a female, you know what I'm saying, grimace, and then walking with again, I'm just having mental fun in my brain. My baby, can you please? Who the fuck is my baby? Let me pick and see. Where is the next record right now? What the fuck? The Crystal freaking impressions. She always goes, I don't sound like that. Let me see. Mr. Fresh with I'm Solo. This is the last of the 3-song back-to-back that he sent skip-wise. And then we should be back in the free line. If you guys do send a skip, let me know in the chat so I can pull your record up next. And which song of the 3 did you like the most?
Yeah, I'm solo. Catch Mr. Fresh up in a photo. Popping my collar on my polo. Yeah, I'm solo. Yeah, I'm solo. Catch Mr. Fresh up in a photo. Popping my collar on my polo. Yeah, I'm solo. Yeah, I'm solo. Catch Mr. Fresh up in a photo. Popping my collar on my polo. Yeah. I'm solo, yeah, If friends give me ends, yeah. It's all about the Benjamins, yeah. Miss me with the face smile. All I'm trying to do is make my cake pound, yeah. Give me greenback. Swimming in money, watch me lean back, yeah. Like a cholo, working my mojo. Take this a moto, yeah. Paper chasing is a must, yeah. Hush if it ain't about the buck shit. Talking sheep, don't talk to me. If it ain't a fee, you can flee, yeah. I'm right where I gotta be, yeah. At the top, who hot is me, yeah. I'm right where I gotta be, yeah. At the top, who hot is me, yeah.
When you go though, freaking you get to go take photo. But I moolah.
I'm solo.
Moolah Monopoly.
Catch Mr. Fresh up in a photo. Popping my collar on my polo. Yeah, I'm solo. Yeah, I'm solo. Catch Mr. Fresh up in a photo. Popping my collar on my polo. Yeah, I'm solo. Yeah.
A lot of times I be freaking like get on the shelf and I don't even really like want to sit by myself, but I'm freaking acting a fool. Matter of fact, you know what? Like back in the days when I was like back in a school freaking chilling, I don't know what I would actually do. Matter of fact, I wouldn't tell all y'all people to move, but I am sitting here freaking chilling. I don't even think that I am sitting there freaking with the children of the theater. What the fuck? Sorry. Alright. That's another one I could also see. There's a certain station on GTA 5 for real, you know what I'm saying? So those last two, man, definitely had, you know, GTA 5 potential kind of freaking tracks or whatnot. Like, I could see this as something that would have played in an ending of the game where, you know what I'm saying, if y'all remember, there are different endings for Grand Theft Auto 5 in the single player campaign. Where you kind of choose to do one of 3 things that will either kind of make you kill either of your fate, you know what I'm saying?
whatever. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's gonna give you a choice and whatnot. And in my mind, if the choice to sort of basically go solo, quote unquote, you know, and as you're just walking away as the credits are rolling, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the song I can freaking see playing and stuff like that. You're just walking away like, damn, man. Even though it's more of a, you know, I don't know if they would want something more emotional because, you know, you would have just killed, you know, maybe your best friends, depending on how they would look on it. But, yeah. Anyway, big salute. Said, you should be a songwriter. Well, technically, I do make music, so I am a songwriter. I just need to get on and help people with their stuff a lot more, I guess, is what you're saying and stuff. This is what people come to the show for, though. You know what I'm saying? To be able to get those ideas or just see, like, if what they've done is you know, proper and you know, to see what different people think about it as well. You know, all three of these records are freaking, you know, nice. And yeah, man. You know me, man. I want you to do videos to a lot of these freaking things. I'm gonna keep talking about it. Whatever you actually want to freaking do is always going to be up to you because there are a million of freaking choices. You can do an animated video, live action with you actually in it. You can use actors that are other people that are taking, you know what I'm saying, roles, and you directing the actual short, you know, movie that is within the music video. You can do a lyric video, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case. You know, just do something so the records can continue to like live on and you know, take on some life or whatnot. Even if you have to sort of like, you know, just take random footage from like movies that you think go well with the thing or whatnot. Taking the time to sort of add the right things to the right scenes and play with the timing. Always remember that when it comes to sort of like editing videos and stuff like that, it's not simply, oh, hey, let me just rap to the beat and then here you go and stuff like that. You know, when you have somebody else directing for you, you'll notice they'll have you do the verses a few different times in a few different ways, maybe even in a few different outfits and locations, because the viewer often likes to see different things throughout, you know, a video or something like that. And if it's not different, like where again, you know, it switches from, you know, different outfits and times of the day and stuff like that, you'll often see, you know, people, what was I gonna freaking say, man? You need that, you need man. You'll see a consistent video with, again, maybe the artist just riding a skateboard down the street and you just watching what happens around them while they do it, how far they go, you know what I'm saying, what kind of tricks they can do or something like that. I know there was a video where that was a freaking thing or whatnot, but that's the type of stuff that I'm talking about. Like you could do so much. All you gotta do is just have an idea, you know. And you could literally just get in the car. Look at this. You get in the car, you have this sort of view coming from inside, looking sort of like out or whatnot, and basically you get in the car, first person view or whatnot. As soon as you start the car, the actual song starts and I'm solo, you know what I'm saying? And as you're just driving down the freaking highway or whatnot, as you're, you know, actually freaking solo.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me see. Somebody else sent a skip. Was that another 2 song? Let me see. He sent another 2 song, Mr. Fresh, so he is going again.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay grounded?
Let me see what the other songs are real quick. Once again, the same artist that you heard the 3 songs from, they basically paid to have another 2 played or whatnot. And for those who don't know, anytime someone does pay to skip the line on the show, anytime that we hit 100, 200, or 300 on the show, it will trigger like a giveaway that we'll do on our show. Usually do through the end of the stream, but then a little bit, you know, each time we hit the freaking tier or whatnot, we'll usually let the artist who, you know, kind of gets us there, the thing. But let me see. Oh my god. Why? That's why I had to figure mask, man. I wanted to not have to wear the mask, man. Wow. Indeed. Try to be patient if you can. We have at least 1 more hour that we can spare of the show, and then we will be tapping out. Hold on. What are the other 2 songs or whatnot? I don't think you sent it. I see the 3. Hold on. What did you pin and what did you? It said double or nothing is all that. Well, what are the other? What are the other? I give you a little bit of time.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so while I'm waiting for the 2 from you, I'm gonna go into the free line still, so that way you guys can feel special.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Watch him go sit. Yo, oh man, you can't grab my if you have small hands because your hand will get so hurt. Your mama, your daddy, your granny, and your sister. I know that your mama knows every day I miss her. I would like pop up and I randomly would kiss her. Oh.
Late night, city lights, you and I in the shadows where our secrets lie. Your touch electric pulls me in this game of hearts. You always win. Whispered words, soft and slow. In your embrace, I lose control. Your lips, a sweet temptation. In your love, I find salvation. Eyes locked, no words
I got you, sir.
needed. In this dance, our souls are heated. Every move, every breath. In your arms,
Okay.
I forget the rest. Seduction, you got me under your spell. In your eyes, yeah, I feel your love. It's a dangerous game, but I'm addicted to the flame. Seduction, you got me under your spell. In your eyes, yeah, I feel your love. It's a dangerous game, but
Yes, it
I'm
is a real
addicted to the flame. Underneath the moonlit sky, your touch ignites. I can't deny every moment, every glance in your love. I take a chance. Candlelight, shadows play in your love. I wanna stay. Your kiss, a sweet surrender in your arms. I feel forever. Eyes locked, no words needed.
Oh my gosh, man, you gotta get the timing right.
Our souls are heated.
The timing in the phone. There's a lot of freaking time where I don't even know if like I am like rhyming in the zone. Sometimes see I am committing crimes and I can know.
You got me under your
spell. Bacon, eggs, and cheese, and ham and greens, and cheese with freshly squeezed cheese juice too. Here's the freaking thing, man. I feel like what takes away from this song a little bit, like again, because I can hit the Dorky don't play that and all that, but I do feel like there's potential and shit like that. I love a good slow jam. Okay, I'm a sucker for a good slow jam, and I feel like I want to help her get this to the perfect pace, you know what I'm saying, if you will. First thing you need to do is, get a feature for this freaking song, you know what I'm saying, so you can have a little bit of a duet with a male actual freaking singer kind of freaking person or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, have something, kind of sexy going back and forth and shit or whatnot. Second thing is, you are very monotone on this record, right? While monotone gives people a confidence of like, oh, well, I can sing that, you know what I mean? Like, it's not necessarily a good confidence, right? Because it's almost like monotone makes things feel a little bit more boring, too easy and stuff like that. And of course, I've heard you actually freaking sing on other tracks and like do like definitely a better job, with certain tones and maybe even harmonizations and stuff like that. On this one, it still needs work in a lot of those sort of like places. So if you're gonna add layers, you know what it is. I did hear you actually try to do some harmonization at certain freaking times, but remember that figuring out the song that you're trying to do is imperative to making sure that the record, really goes somewhere. And, you just have to think about your favorite artist, the people that you love, the people that you want to be loved by, whatever. Think about all of them singing the song that you freaking have and truly how it would feel. You know what I'm saying? This is an R&B centric kind of slow jam-esque kind of song, right? How does it play next to some of those classic, Babyface, Janet Jackson, Joe, records and stuff like that or whatnot? And what needs to happen for that to be, better or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I do want to see you kind of do what you were doing in a higher tone. Feel it, believe it, feel it, believe it, in it. Do all of the above and, then do that. Cause I think people were like, come on. Like, yeah. Let's go ahead and
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
See, what are we gonna do when that happens, man? If we get the Jessie thing, we need a thing. We need a thing that we get to do, not just like, let me press a button that makes another sound and shit. I wanna like, you know what? I should be obligated to give away a skip or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Grizz be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Grizz be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Grizz be the city. We don't show no pity. Yeah, 907.
Like, where's the ass get?
That's 7. Round the clock. Don't stop. Don't check me. Check WAP. Check your tire. Yeah, I'm flyer. Never wanna used to spit through the wire. Like yay, but I'm okay to live and die in the AK. What I say is what I mean. No ifs, no ands, no in-betweens. Northwest be the coldest, man. Better act like you know this, man. Try to clown on my town, but don't know what be going down. Watch your mouth, but you find out what AK be all about, yeah. And Chris be the city. Mr. Fresh ain't showing no pity. And Chris be the city. Mr. Fresh ain't showing no pity.
Pity. I want to try to say something witty. Isn't that the time when I quickly run?
Ain't Grizz be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Grizz be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Grizz be the city. We don't show no pity. And rich be the city. We don't show no pity, yeah.
Moving side to side. There's a lot of things that I know I can freaking see inside my mind. I can freaking ride, freaking anytime, freaking that I freaking look at you. Why do I freaking slur my words? A lot of things that I can think and say right now would be absurd, but freaking there's a lot of time where I'd be like, can you please like leave me alone, homie? I'm peeing, sir. I was like, said you should use. What's that? What's hit plow and so like that? Let me know what that is. So no pity from Mr. Fresh, man. Not freaking bad. I like this record. You know, I think you know, once again, it's another technically throwback, you know what I'm saying? 11 months ago this time. And you know, I think the beats are like it feels very much throwback, yes. But also there's still something fresh about it, right? He has his own style that he resides in. Like, I've never heard, for instance, I've never heard like a Drake vibe from Mr. Fresh, right? I've never heard him, you know, give or take. Like, I don't remember hearing him like on like a drill record or something like that. He might have got on one like as a feature or something like that. I'm not quite freaking sure or whatnot. But like, I hear him really try to do records that resonate, you know, with him. And he's, you know, I've often described him as a little bit of a theme song, you know, kind of freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, every time you listen to one of his songs, imagine the, you know, visuals, music video wise, or what scene you would put it in, you know, in a movie or TV show. There are records that he had sent to the show on a specific episode where he actually did kind of like, oh, here's what I did for like a few kind of, you know, theme song kind of situations. That Burger King one, if you guys heard that one earlier, again, like that very much could be in a Burger King commercial and stuff like that. And I appreciate sort of him taking a little bit of the knack to try to make a lot of those, you know, kind of freaking records and whatnot. Sometimes it's not something very specific, but it's just like, you know, a little bit of a confident, you know, record or whatnot. And or something for the ladies like the next one that we're about to play right now, which is Choose Me. Hey-oh.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the type one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president, yeah. Choose me, 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 baby.
They use it for Beetlejuice.
I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
I wonder if anybody will make a music video like that, by the way.
I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
best in this shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do. But you know you got me stressed in this shit. Cause sometimes I don't know what to do. But I don't know if I... When I fucking go around, I don't know what to do. But I do not go, but I do, but I move, but if I know I can go up to do, but big freaking salute, man. Listen. Okay, so we got to talk about the... Often, there was someone in the chat at one point that had said, you know, the video for that one should be, you know, the girl, you know, trying to play, you know, a lot of different video games, and each time she's trying to choose the character or player, you know, you're one of the characters in there, and you're basically, you know, singing the freaking song. You know, through the freaking TV, trying to get her to choose you and shit like that, and she keeps like trying to choose different people, but then, you know, you keep, you know, basically popping up and you know, getting in her way, so she keeps going to different games. And, you know, if it can be done right, I think it would be, you know, proper. There was another aspect of it, like I think the first idea that I had at first was just, you know, that sort of dating game thing where you know, sit in chairs across from each other and you have about 1 minute or so to have a conversation, and then they switch, you know, and stuff like that. And then, you know, it would chronicle that sort of that feeling that, you know, when you know that you want to talk to that person, but the time is freaking up, and you both are like, oh shit, but you know what I mean? But then now you're stuck with all these other, you know, people, and then you keep looking over at, you know what I mean? And so I do think if you're able to make that video, it would be proper overall. You know what I'm saying? Full of the record was fairly freaking decent. It's always going to depend on, you know, each person, what you guys freaking feel overall. But I do feel like the visuals often will sell some, if not, you know, most of your records and stuff like that. Are you going to call it? You said my man's kicking my ass, man. Hey, you know, you made it this far, and I appreciate you. Did it make you drowsy? I usually call those episodes Nonsense vs. NyQuil. And that's always fun, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I have no NyQuil, and so mask on. Wind, water, Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna see what's up and stuff, cause we're gonna go back in the free line, whatever stuff. Okay, let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I gotta see how fast I can get you guys in, figuring out and stuff like that. So that way, my nose could not be a crazy sauce with cheese situation. Raider Chef, we finally got you. Let's see what you got. Once again in the bricks. You gotta remember that. Let me see. Raider Chef with butterflies.
Like, is that the beat? Like, is that the beat? I don't know what the... Like, it feels like it's gonna...
like a song. There's a lot of times wanna get along. I don't even know where the hell to go. Every single night when I smoke the ball, everybody wanna go up in the freaking place. They don't know where the heck to go. Everybody wanna try to go to freaking China, but they freaking go to Mexico. Can't do it. Can't rap stupid to this shit. Not my freaking type of music, but I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But I really gotta freaking figure out a way to get loose to this shit. I think you need a singer on here. Although, it's like, see a Jelly Roll or somebody like that can get on here. Here's my question. Like, if there's a song sampling a singer kind of situation, is it better to get a rapper on a song that was sampled with a singer, or is it a little cliche to get another singer? You know what I'm saying? Like if there was to be a similar singer, but it wasn't the singer that was actually, you know, being sampled. When I'm whipping it, I don't know why. I don't even know why. When you go back, you don't know what the freaking do. But a lot of freaking people been no raps. You know, we know what we're like. What the boy we do, little, die. I'm a double deedle. Yabba dabba dabba dooba. Scuba dooba dabba booba. Juba gabba dooba leader. Like, do you see how easy it is to get in there? Like, listen, big freaking salute. Butterfly is the name of the beat. But yeah, I asked basically, do you think, like, if you do something like that has like almost an R&B, you know, kind of bass sample and stuff like that in it, do you feel like it would be cliche to get an R&B singer for the actual artist, like being the artist, like to take over the song, or do you feel like it's better to have a rapper on there, you know what I'm saying, to give a little bit of that differentiation? You know, again, I don't know what the people would want. It's a little bit slower, so I would kind of want, I think, a singer with something like that, because I feel like you could get into something like a little bit more emotional, real. That's a like I lost somebody, you know, kind of record, or I'm glad I'm gonna be with you for the rest of my life type of record. So, hey, Big League, let's go.
It's gonna go straight like that, Jordan. You gotta bang with it, bitch. Hey.
We're back in the free line.
Okay, working on myself, I promise that I'm getting better. Money look like Pringles, yeah, I'm stacking up this cheddar. Built for it tough, built for whatever. Life ain't always sunny, so I'm built for this weather, man. I'm tapped in like a nail in the wall, holding posters up. Or like a ball in the basket when your score's up. Niggas think our guard down, thinking they can score on us. It's leaking loaded ENT, bitch, we going up. It's crazy how I shake the room by just showing up. Or crazy how I'm making moves like I'm blowing up. I'm in Korea taking souls, got her glowing up. Ash, Maui, DC, and Sabrina got me pulling up. 1942 bottles going stupid, bitch. Out to sea for a month going stupid, bitch. Got 3 checks in my bank going stupid, bitch. Who the fuck is Jordan Beat going stupid, bitch?
Yeah, that K-Slave Cypher was freaking as cool as when you freaking wanted to go hear Dre Day. I don't know what to do, but homie, they play 8 games whenever they freaking know that when it comes to freaking the weed that they smoke late days. I also want to be able to say they also get fucked up when they get tempered, they raised in the sky. People like Log, I don't even know why your freaking chicken is dry. Like when it comes to the fact that you want you 40 souls or something and you go inside, I gotta survive the fact that I didn't know that I really was gonna rap to this. I really don't wanna do it because I had to sit down and I don't even know why I even have to spit. I can freestyle all day. I mastered it. But I'll say, also I'm really trying to go backward, up. Yeah, we're in the free line right now. We're in the free line. I don't think another for the Man, I did not know there was gonna be an open verse there, but I always gotta be prepared, man. I will say there is well, he did see, I didn't read that it was an open verse. It was right there in front of my freaking face too. I like the sample, you know what I'm saying? How you rapped was decent, you know what I'm saying? And you know, you kind of did your freaking thing. I do like that, you know, you don't just end it at, you know, what you do and just like let it roll on and that's it. You know, and that you do have the opportunity for the open verse situation, man. Like we should never go alone if you're gonna make a short song, especially and stuff like that. Like I'm always like, look, get somebody else on it. You know, try to extend it as much as possible. 2 or 3 artists. Make it a cipher. If it's a really dope beat or something like that. You know, and I can hear like Luda. Joyner Lucas, J. Cole. Everybody knows what is up, my friend. I don't know what to do, but I just might end. I don't know why, but freaking I got songs that I know right now that, you know what, homie, I just might send. Like, listen, I don't know if like people will go up in the bathroom like randomly and like they're just wiping. They don't even like do whatever they're happening, and they know that they're sick because they have some white poop randomly. Just ironically, I think you're next, bro. I think you're next. Hold on. Yep. You're funny. When I get to rap to your beat, yo, listen.
Okay, fine, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
Yo,
What's
bizarre? We were all pretty bizarre. Some of us are just better at hiding it, that's all.
How are you bizarre? Can't think for himself.
You try to run, try to hide from the past, thought you'd make it right. But the world sees right through your lies.
If you know what I mean, if you feel how I feel, keep your eyes off the screen, give your brain time to heal. If you know what I mean, if you feel how I feel, keep your eyes off the screen, give your brain time to heal. All the words that they tell you, man, that can't be real. So much traffic in my mind had me feeling distracted, losing control of the wheel. Driven by the classics, you cannot fathom the Spielberg. Rather than feel hurt, I'd rather just feel worth something that all now. Been dropping the ball, how? I'll tell you now. Been dealing with pump fakes my whole life, I won't take the pressure at this rate. I'm resorting to push weight, get filled up with more hate, missing out on the opportunities that I don't take, burning all the bridges leading up to heaven's gates. And that's the alternate route that I don't wanna take. Yeah.
Tell me what it takes to be free from this world. Let me breathe.
Thank you, man.
If you're feeling how I'm feeling, throw your hands in the air. Show them you're revealing that your soul is rare. If you're feeling how I'm feeling, bob your head up and down. So much in this world they should be worried about.
Feel it though. I'm freaking hot, but the skillet's broke. So sometimes people also wanna be able to freaking telling me there's no way that I could still
You could
a joke.
be loyal all you want, people still will leave. Had the good run, J La V. You could be loyal all you want, people still will leave. Though we had a good run, J La V.
J La V or De La. So, a lot of times y'all say y'all be freaking cool, but you know what I can say y'all. Oh.
Holding on to something you don't got. You should hold on to yourself. You should worry about your health. No one else, no one else. Holding on to something you don't got. You should hold on to yourself. You should worry about your health. No one else.
Moment I drop, moment I turn into a has-been. I'm talking about the future when my kids are married, living in a mansion. Music has been my passion, but this oversaturated amount of sounds got me feeling so distracted. When I should focus on myself, on my soul, no direction in which to go. So many people wanna take me down, messing with my growth. I'm done with the rhyming, I'm done with the schemes. Not worried about the timing, I'm just building up my team from now on. I wanna sing my songs, what could go wrong? If you tell me I can't, I don't know how. I would love to see you try, cause usually the person that can do it doesn't say nothing at all. If anything, they'll help me get through it. So keep all that negativity on your side, continuing to pursue it. And always wonder why things don't go your way. Blame it on the vibe, blame it on your past. That won't prevent me from losing faith.
I love how the beat. I love how much like the beat switched and, you know, just really gave you a little, you know, like it really, there were times where like you would just let the beat breathe for you know, 4 bars or freaking so, and then you would come back and, you know, you made it feel like a real, you know, kind of freaking performance and situation or whatnot. So, you know, keep doing your freaking thing for sure, man. I could hear the artist, you know, in you, right? The actual, you know, performer or whatnot. This is that type of record you would want to see, you know, them actually perform live with a band, not with the track freaking there. And, you know, again, I'd be willing to bet like you hold the same, you know, standards and whatnot. Like if you're gonna go perform at a venue, it's like, you know, if you can manage having a band there, you know, that's always gonna be the best case scenario, or just the instrumental, so people can literally feel your actual ability to perform and, you know, pull out this record. Again, people, I'm telling you, people want to see, even though they know your songs, you know what I'm saying? Again, you could be like, oh, I'm going to perform to the same exact beat that I have or whatnot. Even if you switch it up and be like, okay, well, if people know that, let me actually do a version where it's just me playing the piano and then doing, again, same song. I'm going to play the piano. Maybe I'll make it slower. Maybe I'll make it faster. I don't know. But I'll, you know, do the actual, you know, song or whatnot. Then when people actually check it out on, you know, other platforms, again, they're gonna get the, you know, the sort of more jazzy neo soul, you know, kind of version and stuff like that, which I you know, find freaking dope. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for freaking that right there. Hold on, let me make sure. And let me make sure that we don't have more. No, we don't. Hopefully we don't have. Oh, that was weird. Don't do that again. I want to do it again. Let me make sure.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is forward like a unicorn.
My allergies are freaking going crazy right about now. And so I only want to play a few more records and then head out. I apologize if you did not get played on this episode. You will have another chance tomorrow. That way I have a chance to, you know what I'm saying, get some rest and get better. Because, like, again, I barely, like, would you believe? Would you freaking leave, man. Honestly, I started the show with an intention of, for some reason, I was just like, you know what? Like, I just want to wear like different type of masks or whatnot, you know, each, stream or whatnot. And just always, have that. So if ever I wanted to, just be anywhere in public or whatnot, people either would or wouldn't recognize me without the mask and stuff. And then you'd have that sort of freedom. It was a subconscious freaking thing though, of like just thinking for whatever I don't get how my freaking brain works, but again, my mind wanted to essentially do that almost every stream. And then eventually I was like, but like if people, like my face is the brand. Like if people don't recognize me, they like you're basically like you as the brand become a little bit of a walking ad, right? Every time someone sees you, they think about all the music you've done or movies or whatever. Again, every time you see LL Cool J, you think about Mama Said Knock You Out. You think about him back and forth, dissing cannabis. You think about I forgot if he was on CSI or Law and Order or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But or NCIS. Again, he was on one of those sort of freaking shows as well. Same thing with like Ice-T. You think of the music and the sort of freaking show and whatnot. And so at some point I was like, no, I'm just gonna take out the mask, use my face, and then build everything. So like if you look at the intro, which, hold on, let me do it again.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music.
Even with that, I was like, okay, so if I'm gonna wear the mask, like people need to still know what I, look like. And so the whole animated face aspect was spawned from that. By the way, where did it go? Wasn't it right here? Hold on. I feel like it's right. Nope, that's the share blob. For some reason, it's... There it goes. What the freak, man? Where were you all this time? We've been looking for your ass, my friend. Let me stop. Okay, so like I said, I may only play a few more records just because I will be having to go anyways in about like 20 minutes or so. And
yeah, I'm really getting racks out here. Real nigga shit. I'm not even playing with anybody. Like I'm out here with this heater on the block. Baby, you don't even see the life that I've been living. Like what? The bitch dirty as hell, she got alopecia. Whip it out on her ass, I know the bitch is an eater. Glare on the mat, beat the pussy up, Derek Jeter. And the bitch look good, looking like Selena. I think she a Latina, her name is Christina. I pull up on niggas, then I hit them with the heater. Just like Sabomafu, you jump like a lemur. I ball real hard, I started from the bleachers. Hit you with that stone cold stunner, hit you with a sleeper. Baby like to swallow all this nut, I know that she's a keeper. Monkeys in orangutans, I feel like a zookeeper. Pull up and kill a nigga, ghost to Tsushima. Bust on the bitch's face, now she need Neutrogena. My chick pansexual and she make pan pizzas. And my chick can't even read, I think she's retarded. I don't give a fuck, cause I think I just fucking farted. I just fucked on Margaret, I lit her broken hearted. I don't give a fuck about that bitch, I just pulled her hair. Then I got mad, then I slapped on her derriere. She a freak bitch, she just let me pull her hair. She ain't nothing but a slut, she let me fuck her on the stairs. She ain't nothing but a freak, I had to slap her derriere. She was about to tell her nigga, but she found out I don't care. I'm a freak nigga, walking in the house, no underwear. Baby, come over here, open up what's under there. My drawers full of the loom, but her booty shaped like a pear. I've been ballin' so hard, nigga, I've been on a tear. You can shake your ass all night, baby, I don't care. I don't care if her booty look flat. Niggas hating on me cause I'm a Mac. Lay her down, I'ma flex on that cat. White hoes like to call a nigga Zach. I'ma pop her ass like a tag. And where the hoes always get all of this knack. I don't give a fuck cause you know that I'm a boss. I got a white hoe that look like Carrie Ann Moss. Fuck that shit, it's just crisscross applesauce. I came right through, nigga, like I'm Boss Hog. She finna roll over, roll ass like a dog. She finna walk on this dick like a fucking log. I'm the hood, little nigga, I'm like Biggie Smalls. Put your bitch on fucking pause.
You know what I appreciate? I appreciate that it didn't sound like you know, had to punch in like every bar and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, you may have at some point for all I freaking know, but I didn't notice it. You know what I'm saying? And I was listening even more so like towards I think like the last 8 bars or so, and I was like, oh, you know what? He probably was even, you know, punching in or whatnot. Like usually, again, I hear artists go in every 2 bars or freaking so. And I always say like that's not that hearing you punch in and or in some cases like even like freestyle isn't always impressive unless you're saying the best lines or whatnot. What I like about you is like again you're within a certain genre that we already know, but there's an aspect of like fun. You know what I'm saying? You're having fun with it. And so I like the energy that you're, you know, saying putting off within the record. It's a little bit you know, sort of you know, in and out and stuff like that. And I always want to remind artists that, you know, making sure that you have a little bit of a chorus and something for people to really pull from. And again, it's the chorus is the identity of your record and stuff. It will help remind people what the actual name of the song is. And we need to remind ourselves about just branding and period. Like, people will not be able to find our songs if we make it super complicated for them to freaking do it. That even goes for like how we spell our names and stuff like that. If basically we're saying we have an artist name, and I'm not even talking about you and stuff like that, but I've known a lot of artists who've come to the studio, they replace A's, V's, and I'm trying to freaking see. It's like A's. They replace A's and V's with X's, A's, and V's, basically. You know what I'm saying? One of the freaking 3, depending on what they want to do. And sometimes just put a symbol in place of other, you know, letters and stuff like that. And I'm like, what do you tell people? What do you tell people when they have to insert? And then again, that the fact that that's a thing that you always will have to tell people. The best case scenario is for you to be able to just tell people, hey, you know, go to, you know, hey, I'm on all platforms, just look under, you know, just say the name, right? But if you have to then tell people how to spell it and explain that one of it is a symbol or something like that, that just like, you know, it's too much work for people. And like why it's important is because we need to know that some of the platforms are very specific about spelling. If you spell one letter wrong, the freaking, you know, they don't always make the suggestions of like, oh, did you mean this? You know what I mean? Like it just won't pop up, and you know, you'll think it's not on the platform because you might have misspelled, you know, one thing. But I know what it is, man. Big figure salute, man. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Please send your records to That Dorky Review Show
tomorrow when I go live. They got for y'all pages freaking tonight. And again, I apologize if anybody did not get played. You know what I'm saying? Tonight, it does freaking happen. We get tons of freaking submissions. We're always streaming on all platforms. And it's an honor to be able to, you know, have you guys send to the show. For anybody who skipped the line, I appreciate you guys freaking as well. You do help, you know, keep the lights on, as well as help yourselves win, you know, free skips and stuff like that. We didn't get to the giveaway on this stream, but almost and stuff like that, you know. We'll always make another freaking try tomorrow and see what we can freaking do. But yeah, man. Also, hit up my website if you want to check out some of my music, merch, and you know, more information on different stuff that we do. You can check out previous episodes of the show on YouTube by searching That Dorky Review Show, and we are on all platforms. So if you truly want to know exactly when we go live or what's going on, follow everything. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. I got a Discord. I'll put in the chat too. Hold on.
Excuse me, sir. Did you say?
Yeah, TikTok, IG. Because as soon as I go live, you will get that notification and stuff. All right, peace out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Wait a minute. I'm trying to see what's up. Is Mr. Fresh? I don't know if Mr. Fresh was trying to send another thing. If you were gonna do it, Fresh. Oh my God. If you were gonna do it, now would be the time or whatnot, because I gotta try to roll out maybe around 11:30 by the latest. And there it go. All right, we're still in for 3 more songs from Fresh. Hold on. Let's activate it and put it in immediately.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me tell you,
Alright, we gotta hurry up. But Just Like Me is 1 of 3.
Just like me. Just like me. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who I be. They wanna be just like me. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who I be. They wanna be just like me. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who I be. They wanna be just like me. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who I be. They wanna be just like me. Ugh, I can't be cloned on this microphone. They be in the mirror, practicing at home. Mr. Fresh is cut from a different cloth. Watch me break them off with this A1 sauce. Saucy like Raguey, with it dewy. Every time I hit the booth, I go Stewie. Yeah, thought you knew me, but you didn't. Yeah, I get bitten when I'm spitting. Yeah, they be biting when I'm writing. It's evident I'm the president, like Biden. Yeah, I'm in charge, like a Sarge. Living large, I got bars. Yeah, like soap, I'm dope. I'm a star. They gon' jock, this gon' knock in your car. Yeah, like soap, I'm dope. I'm a star. They gon' jock, this gon' knock in your car. Yeah.
When they get in it though, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know you should get on the boat.
I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who I be. They wanna be just like me. I'm Mr. Fresh. Fresh, yeah, that's who I be.
Where that static
They
come
wanna
from?
be just like me. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who I be.
I had to make sure that was in
They wanna be just like me. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah, that's who I be.
Was that static
They wanna
intentional?
be just like me.
They wouldn't really be just like me. They wouldn't even really be just like me. All I think I wanna do is speak about the movies from back in the days from Spike Lee. And then I will freaking go around the freaking corner. I don't even know if I can speak to y'all. The freaking all the freaking every reality knows that I'm a freaking need $1. If you freaking wonder, he did freaking tell y'all. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking tell you $1. I don't even know if I can freaking tell that Uchiwala was a freaking song from freaking Nonsenze. Never niggas start the niggas out the niggas out. That would have been dope. Also, it felt like something Eminem would have probably done to that. It's a nice one, you know what I'm saying? Just like me, beat, you know, feels current. You know, it actually does feel like something that, you know, you would have heard from, you know, or Big Sean or you know, Get On and stuff like that. So I see the potential freaking there for freaking sure. Let me see, 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so not bad in terms of the you know, time, and you know, it's catchy and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Standard, yet I feel like it works, man. So yet another one for the freaking books within there, and I do believe that you said that one before. But let's see how the second one stacks up or whatnot, man. I love competing your songs against each other.
You know it's on to the break it down. Yeah, with Mr. Fresh is on the microphone. Yeah, you know it's on to the break it down. Yeah, with Mr. Fresh is on the microphone. Yeah, you know it's on to the break it down. Yeah, with Mr. Fresh is on the microphone. Yeah, you know it's on to the break it down. Yeah, with Mr. Fresh is on the microphone. Ugh. Pay attention, have a seat, gonna listen. Mr. Fresh with bars like a star, I glisten. I'm so high in the sky, nickname plain. You can't tame when I spit this flame. Fish grease ain't really got nothing on me. On the count of 3, Mr. Fresh, that's who I be. Wrecking shop, checking guap on the daily. Hit the cash app, hit them with the slap, that's why they play me. You better pay like you weighing. You in the free line, that's fine with you, so that's where you stand. Not me, man, I'm in the front with this bump. Making speakers go thump, thump. Yeah.
Wait! Can't follow that, man? You got him.
Yeah.
That's right.
You know it's on. You know it's on. You know it's on. Yeah. You know it's on. You know it's on. You know it's on. Yeah. You know it's on to the break it down. Yeah. With Mr. Fresh is on the microphone. Yeah. You know it's on to the break it down. Yeah. With Mr. Fresh is on the microphone. Yeah. You know it's on to the break it down. Yeah. With Mr. Fresh is on the microphone. Yeah. You know it's on to the break it down. Yeah. With Mr. Fresh is on the microphone.
On the microphone, I be freaking listening to myself talk. Cause a lot of time I also wanna freaking tell y'all that I freaking also wanna freaking tell y'all that I need to tell y'all freaking records. Everybody freaking don't know what I'm about to do, nor do I don't even know where I was gonna go, but I liked it. Once again, there are a few records that we talked about, the older, you know, throwbacks and stuff like that from him. This is about a year ago, you know, and, you know, feels early, but yet, you know, again, there's always something that still, you know, resonates. But also, I think to be able to hear the throwback, like, to be able to get used to you guys as an artist, period, and then go back,
I think that's where you have a little bit more appreciation for the things that came before and whatnot, because you're like, oh, where's this? I haven't heard this song, or where was this? You know what I mean? Imagine, just like people, imagine all the people who were not Kendrick fans until Not Like Us. And now they get to go back and, you know, check out all the albums and whatnot. And so they get to hear Section 80 for the first time because they didn't check it out, you know, when it was out. And you get to hear, you know, some classics essentially and stuff like that. Yeah, something just works. It's different. It's not gonna be for everybody. I'm always gonna be able to acknowledge figuring that. But I can see a lane for it for Good Shore, man. And again, he's a little bit of a machine when it comes to just being able to come up with stuff. Albeit, I always got, anytime I say that, I gotta remember that most of the records you've done before, you've kept short. So there's this aspect of it's not too hard to come up with, you know, 1 to 2 minutes of record. The true challenge is really being able to do a full 3 to 4 minutes, full freaking record. What would you do and think of for a bridge? What would you do and think of if you're curating every aspect of it? Even the feature, if you're picking exactly who's getting on it, you're still the person who has to make that decision if they don't belong on it, and vice versa.
Yeah.
We got one more. After this, we gotta head out.
Yeah. Look, Mr. Fresh on fleek, from week to week, don't speak unless you're spoken to. Mr. Fresh on fleek, from week to week, don't speak unless you're spoken to. Mr. Fresh on fleek, from week to week, don't speak unless you're spoken to. Mr. Fresh on fleek, from week to week, don't speak unless you're spoken to. Back up off, I got the sauce, I'm a floss. Mr. Fresh up in the flesh, like a boss. Don't be hating on my style, it's a Richard now. Official, like a rep with a whistle now. AK reppin', two-steppin', to the beat. Every time I spit, yeah, it be on heat. All gas, no brakes. Tell me when to stop, cause I go out the gate. Yeah, I can't help it, they felt it, so I dealt it. I'm so hot, I leave the mic melted. I'm on fire, yeah, and I'm giving you what you desire, yeah. I'm on fire, yeah, and I'm giving you what you desire, yeah. AK out the way, about my pay. F what a hater got to say, yeah. Yeah. Mr. Fresh on fleek, from week to week, don't speak unless you're spoken to. Mr. Fresh on fleek, from week to week, don't speak unless you're spoken to.
Heard a hard head, what? Make a soft ass, yeah. But I never got the message, so I can't call that. I'm in Lakeside, Arkansas, yeah, where the raw at, you know. Hit harder than 80s when we cook.
For 1 second, I was like, did he get Baby on this song?
Soft the crack, dope in real life, cause I'm a whole key. I float while they sink, up 6 Creek, I'm 100 proof, like your grandpa moonshine. 6 example for the youth, that have your own mind. Follow no man and ride daily like a nomad. Picasso, how I paint this picture with this pen and notepad. Had to be a Conan, my OG, a barbarian. Got the 6th float and make it square like a new variant. Now I'm fleet, Mr. Brung up in the thing, and yeah, I'm fleet. It's full-time grind, and yeah, I'm fleet. On Bird Gang, yeah, I'm fleet.
Got it though. A lot of times people know that I'm on the chronic, bro. Also freaking I wouldn't be able to live long enough to hopefully hear the chronic, bro. from freaking Dr. Dre and one where he probably makes a song with Hove and other artists. My dog is barking, and I gotta freaking make sure that I freaking get it something probably from the market. A lot of blunts and spark. Okay, let me freaking go over here and hit this, man. Not bad. There's a weird aspect of just kind of like old and new, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, like, what it is. But somehow it feels like old and new at the same time in you know, certain aspects. And, you know, again, I appreciate your freaking artistry. You know, there will be people from time to time who, you know, they won't get it, or they'll feel it's too simple. And, you know, again, there'll still be some truthfulness to the simplicity sometimes of certain records that you may freaking do. But I appreciate and I can see like where your artistry freaking goes and whatnot, right? And I feel like with a lot of artists, it's really about trying to, you know, what are our favorite songs from you or any artist, you know, for that matter. You know, from the you know, community and what they're gonna say, I don't know, but yeah, you know, big salute to you know, being able to hear a lot of your earlier, you know, records as well. And again, thank you for taking the time to send things the way you, because you could easily come each episode kind of try to send, you know, one song at a time, and then each episode just do that. You've gotten so many songs played throughout the course of, you know, a few different freaking months and whatnot, right? Like, and again, it's like you know that you have so much that, like, you know, doing it one per episode would probably be like, man, you know, people, you know, you probably would have like enough for each episode of the year or whatnot. But I'm still surprised. The reason why I'm even talking about this is because, again, I'm always surprised that he still sends in more throwbacks that still sound, you know, good and decent and whatnot. Again, he has a very different style, so it's being able to go back and, you know, see more freaking things. Gunny had to send a one song. Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
no.
Games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Where's the Gunny?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Hold on. I mean, you got a super duper her. It's gonna be like, where are you? You fool! I don't know why she would cry like that. Hold on. Yeah, what's the email for the Gunny? Hold on. Oh, you know what? I forgot. It's Will's, right? Oh my gosh, my nose. Why is my nose like my nose, my friend? Why is my nose like my nose? I'm acting like I don't know how to sing on purpose, so that way you get surprised. It's the Will's 100 degrees. This is Will's 100 degrees.
Yeah, this the first beat I put on. I'm about to show you what I have been cooking. I leave them in awe. cooking shit raw. Hitting the pan like I'm banging a gong. I'm about to let loose. I step in the booth and I'm gone. Y'all the vision all wrong. I just like spitting and mixing the syllables. Is this so criminal, y'all? The second I step on the set, it's just cinematic scenes up on the head and it turned to a song. 90% of the time when I rhyme, I punch lines straight out of the park. That bitch is gone. Exactly how I be, yo. Honestly, I'm in a whole league of my own. Swinging the bat, yo. The crack of the best like my last name should be Bonds. I hit a bomb. Time to position the facts. 10 years that I spent on the craft. Pins here, only an inch for the max. Got a mastery cape, I'll attach to my back. I'm going roll up, my last name is Max, but my first name is Max, so I float above tracks. I'm switching the flow up, hey, I'm about to blow up. You making me throw up. I puke in your view of the music, it's useless and proves that you was a pawn. Since I was an infant, infinity, what I was on. Young little spawn with a mic in his palm. Napalm when I'm dropping these songs. Swan song when I cater to bras. I don't like to say it like that, but fuck it, I leave it on the table intact. Wait, I do this shit for a hobby. Bank account is looking godly. You'd have to go through like 64 packs, blowing those till you find me. This is where I be. I can make this shit hit when I mix my wit with this instrumental. I get so goddamn lit when I bump this beat inside my headphones. I knew one day I'd be back. Restructure the strat. Opinions, don't give a fuck about that. Mid and attack, that'll bend this shit back. I'm exactly where I wanna be. I'm in the sun with the breeze. Hating how they can't relate with the way that I scheme. This shit amazing to me. Feel like I'm saving the scene. Leasing my town cause my town is obscene. They minor or major in leagues. Told me that I would be nothing but nothing is something. So something is something to be. I own a business, got 6-7 figures. I ride in a whip that cost 70 G's. I went to college for writing but intellect. Look like I studied all subjects and left with 100 degrees. I'm in AZ in 100 degrees. Damn, this shit hopping, I hotter than me. Took some time off but I came back on fire. This shit is coming right down to the wire. I gotta show these motherfuckers I can spit, nothing else has gotten me higher. And it's time that you speak on my name. Just remember, I puke in your view of the music, it's useless and proves that you was a pawn. Since I was an infant, infinity, what I was on. Young little spawn with a mic in his palm. Napalm when I'm dropping these songs. Swan song when I cater to bras. I don't like to say it like that, but fuck it, I leave it on the table intact. Wait, I do this shit for a hobby. Bank account is looking godly. You'd have to go through like 64 packs, blowing those till you find me. This is where I be. I can make this shit hit when I mix my wit with this instrumental. I get so goddamn lit when I bump this beat inside my headphones. I do this shit for a hobby. Bank account is looking godly. You'd have to go through like 64 packs, blowing those till you find me. This is where I be. I can make this shit hit when I mix my wit with this instrumental. I get so goddamn lit when I bump this beat inside my headphones.
So many things that you can do now. All of the people tell me I'm cool now. Oh my gosh, so nice. Man, work always, you know, comes freaking with it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say, you know, there are certain artists that, like, you know, when it comes to like the like competitions and stuff like that, right? There are artists who will give people a run for their money, and you know, it becomes even harder to choose when, you know, you see the level of energy and you know, just the ability to spaz out, you know, lyrically, essentially, right? You hear the conviction, you hear the wordplay, the actual, you know, writing, the, you know, sort of taking this beat and essentially doing, you know what I'm saying, what was done with it, you know what I'm saying, is proper. Once again, producer's best friend. Why haven't I made that cutaway yet? Producer's best friend. Again, do you belong on the beat? Does it feel like you are one-to-one and created a little bit of a relationship with it? You know, or like you should have passed it to somebody else, you know, type of situation or whatnot. I think that's what we should start, you know, looking at, you know, every song that we hear, you know, is like, should they have passed it to, you know, the homie And you know, each person sort of takes the challenge to see if they can do the best sort of freaking song. Okay, jeez, I'm about to freaking go. Like my dog, I swear, dogs are psychic or something, because they tap into this part of your brain that's like, bro, get your ass out of the freaking house, or I freaking know you gotta go, or something like that. Okay, I gotta go. I will be back tomorrow. Catch you in the freaking, you know what I'm saying, morning, and or if it's not freaking early, you know, same time, hopefully, if not earlier today, hopefully I'll be able to stream today between 4:20. Again, y'all know I try if I can to start around 4:20 p.m. If I get most of the things that I have to take care of taken care of by that time, you'll see me sort of starting and shit like that. As long as I still don't have something else to do, you know, 4:20 p.m. will be my starting time. If not, it's usually any time between then and, you know, at the latest like 11:30 p.m. if I, you know, choose to still come live. I usually always get, the later it gets, I get a little bit more subconscious of like, I don't know if they will pop up or want to pop up, because, you know, it might be too late. You might think that I've been live and I just restarted the live real quick or something like that. But, you know, you guys continue to amaze me, and so thank you, my good sirs. And again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for tapping in freaking tonight. You guys always have amazing music and, you know, suggestions, man. And again, you bring my love for music back into existence. So never stop doing what y'all do.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so